Okay, I think you guys can hear me now. Yeah, OBS just really likes to forget that I have a mic for some reason. To literally go in the settings and reselect my mic. I don't know why this always happens, but it happens. Yeah, OBS is like, you have a mic? No way! I could have sworn yesterday you didn't have one. Thanks, OBS. Anyways, I think you guys can hear me now. Hi, good morning. What was I saying? I was in my whole intro and everything, and then... Oh, yes. Yes. Here, is that better? Is the sound better now? It's a pretty... Yeah, I always forget that, whenever I use my capture card, it always captures my audio twice, so I need to turn off one. Also really quiet now. Hi. Just can't win. Audio. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Okay. Well, this is just the intro screen. I don't know if the game audio itself is actually going to be louder or not. We'll see. Okay. Anyways, hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creative from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降りIkuです。フリフリ。Hi guys. I am very eepy. I've not slept much this week. But honestly, thank you guys so much for being very flexible about the schedule change. I started an hour later than originally planned. That extra hour really helped, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna play Detective Pikachu Returns today. A couple things about this game. I've never watched anyone play this game. Like when this game came out, I was like, oh, I bet lots of people are gonna play it on stream, and I'm gonna see it. And I'm gonna see how it looks like, and then I'm gonna get the game if it looks good. Literally, I've never seen anyone play this. For one. To the point where I thought it was like maybe we're not allowed to stream it? I'm not really sure. But it seems like it's okay, so I was really confused about that, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it was like no one was playing this game, and then the Nintendo copyright in the past. No, this game is really recent. That's not really the case. And then when you type in Detective Pikachu Returns into YouTube, the first video that comes up is Detective Pikachu Returns sucks or something like that. It's like an hour-long video about this guy talking about how much this game sucks. Which is like just so funny. I did hear that this game was not very good, is what I've heard. Okay, but listen. There's one thing I know about this game, and that's the only thing that I really care about, is that Luxray is in this game, and Luxray is like, I guess like in this game you're Detective Pikachu solving mysteries or whatever, and you meet lots of Pokemon, of course, but you also have detective like assistants. So like Growlithe will help you by tracking scent, or some other Pokemon will help you by using their strong buff arms to destroy rocks in the way or something like that. But I've heard that Luxray is one of the assistants, and you actually get to like use X-ray powers to like see through walls and stuff. And I was like, that's fucking neat. That's pretty gnarly, you know? Oh. I'm gone. Okay. Nice. I think I have to be cardboard today. I think my computer said no, so I'm gonna be cardboard. It's okay, I was prepared for this. I had a feeling. My computer has never really liked my capture card, so... Hoshifuri Iku, yeah! Nice. No, I can use my phone. Anyways. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty gnarly. Everything can be described as... whatever the thing was. I really like gnarly. I've been listening to gnarly a lot, but I don't remember what the first phrase was. Anyways, yeah. Is it only the capture card and the PC? It's everything. It's everything. It's me. It's my PC. It's my capture card. It's the universe. It's everything. I don't really know. I've given up. Trying to figure it out. Anyways. Yeah. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna enjoy the game for what it is. If it's not good, it's not good. If it's good, it's good. But all I really care about is Luxray, so yes, and of course, yeah, I'm sorry. I was going to do roll call after I finish talking. That's because of bioreactor. Yeah. Bioreactor reminds me of how much I really did not enjoy playing Subnautica. Every time I hear people talk about bioreactor, that's all I can think of. I didn't even get that far. I never even got to see a bioreactor in Subnautica. Yeah, it's all about Luxray. That's all I care about. And also, I really want to. Oh my goodness, hello. I also really want to play Arceus one of these days, because I know Luxray is also in Arceus. Yeah. Mind if I ask why? You might be interested to know why people do or don't love that game. I don't know. I was really bored. Well, first of all, my computer hated that game. I remember the first time I tried to play it, it crashed. It kept crashing, and I had like a mental breakdown. So it was already not a good start. But then when I actually did get to play it, I was like, I don't know. I was really bored. Because I guess it's like an exploration game. But also, I've like done exploration games before. I've played Endless Blue. Or no, what is it called in English? I think it's Endless Blue in Japanese. What is it called in English? It's like the one where you explore the ocean. I remember playing all of that. I like beat that game when I was like in junior high school or something. I remember really liking that game. So I was expecting Subnautica to be similar, I guess. But like the Subnautica, I feel like the game doesn't really explain what you have to do. It doesn't really give you a lot of direction. You kind of have to figure it out yourself, I guess. But like, I don't know. It was like, yeah, I didn't really like that, I guess. I wanted a little bit more direction. Yeah, and and like, I guess like the creatures and all the stuff that we found weren't very interesting to me. Yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I was not very drawn to the world of Subnautica. Yeah. Well, people were too scared. No, I wasn't scared. You guys know how I am with the horror stuff. Like, I'm not easily scared. Yeah. IDK. Yeah, Darkwoods is a different... Darkwoods was really... Dark Woods is really interesting. I think Dark Woods was disturbing. Not a fish. Yeah, I don't have fish phobia or anything. If anything, I like fish. Dark Woods is like a totally different thing. I think it was more disturbing than scary. There's like the fact that you had to kill a dog in the very start already had my mentality like down the gutter. It's also like not your typical game, so like that unfamiliar mirror, it's just like really not what you're used to, I think. So that also added to the anxiety, I think. Dark Woods is all time. It's like I feel like if I got used to it, it's a really cool game, but it was pretty. It's pretty, yeah. And the mushrooms, oh my god, the mushrooms. It's a pretty disturbing game. Yeah, that's the game that actually scared me, I think. And then Phasmophobia Solo. Phasmophobia Solo is always really scary for me for some reason. But like a good kind of scary. Like I want to do it again kind of scary. Anyways, I'm still on the account where Detective Pikachu Returns was also meant for the 3DS but was moved over to the Switch once the Switch was selling and not flopping. Yeah, so yeah, I looked at the trailer and the graphics does look like a 3DS game, not really a Switch game for sure. Yeah. Last of Us will be downright horror for Iku. Oh, that's the zombie one where it's like they have like spores and shit, right? I watched people play it. It's okay. I think mushrooms, I mean, they kind of look like just zombies with shit growing out of them. Like I think it was scary in Darkwood because like don't you like shoot yourself up with like mushroom essence or whatever? I don't remember it that well, but it's kind of a while ago. But speaking of horror, have you seen the new Dread Out game trailer? Oh my god, there's a new Dread Out. Like a part of me wants to play it and another part of me is like, no more. Dread Out was so traumatizing. Jesus. Remember that? Yeah, like the first and the second. Well, the second one was more fun. Look at your suggestion channel. Okay, I'll do it later. Sorry, I tried to avoid opening Discord if I can when I'm playing games because that's one more program that my computer has to run when I'm playing a game. I'll look at it later. What happens to you in Dread? Yeah. My first endurance stream. Yes. You should do an endurance stream, they said. It'll bring in lots of people to watch your stream, they said. You'll be able to reach... What was it? How many followers was I trying to reach? I forgot. It was like I was trying to reach a certain sub goal. You'll reach your goal, they said. And the game is not that long, they said. Yeah, I think I played... I was told the game is not that long. So it was like, oh, reach this sub goal or beat the game, whichever comes first. Kind of an endurance stream. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 4 or 5 hours at most. I think it was like 8 hours? 9 hours? Something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I started at night because I didn't think it was gonna be that long. And I think I ended up playing until like 6 AM in the morning. Yeah, and then like there's just this one boss that was like really hard to beat and I just kept dying over and over and over again to the point where I wanted to cry. Yeah, and that was like I was a really new streamer at the time too, so I didn't have that kind of like stamina to stream for that long. Like now it's like I'm planning to play this game today for like 6 hours-ish. Because originally I was planning to start it yesterday, but because I decided to cancel stream yesterday for Nana's event, I'm playing this today and tomorrow, so I'm trying to see if I can beat it in 2 days. Like now it's like whatever. Yeah, let's just play for as long as we can, you know? But yeah, back then it was like playing until morning was crazy. I mean, I still don't do that now. It's like I wouldn't start an Enduro stream at night. That's crazy. But yeah, obviously I was just really inexperienced, and I remember crying at some point because I was just like, I really wanted to stop playing the game. Like the game was like, and like the game choice was pretty bad too, because Dread Out 1 is pretty like, it has really good moments, but most of it is like you're running around trying to find your next objective, but like everything kind of looks the same, so you're just like wandering for a good bulk of it. And also I was not an experienced gamer either at the time, so yeah. A lot of backtracking, yeah. So yeah, it was just it was a lot. I remember crying at some point. Because I was like, I don't wanna complain, but like, yeah, it was a lot. Anyways, Dread Out, that's great. Maybe I'll play it. Who knows? I do remember liking the second game though. Like most people were like, oh, I don't like the second game because it changes. Like the first game was very much like a explore and like run away and like whatever, but second one was, yeah, it was more actiony. It was like more of a fighting game. But I kind of liked that a lot better. I thought that I kind of think those are more fun. So yeah, I didn't mind, to be honest. Are you an experienced gamer now? I like to say that I am. I'm not obviously like, I'm not like a sweaty gamer, but I think I know how games work. Like I think I have some gamer brain now. Like, oh, maybe if I go to this one passage, there'll be an item kind of brain, you know? Anyways, I'm sure Nana appreciated that, by the way. The event was obviously very important to her. Yeah, yeah, Nana had some unfortunate stuff happen in her community. I don't want to like go into it too much because it's not my place to talk about it, I think, but yeah, thank you for any Ikumins that went and supported her event yesterday. I really wanted to drop by, I couldn't, but it sounds like it was a big success. So also, Nana and I will be collabing soon. We have a collab coming up, so yeah. Anyways, let me do a roll call really quick. And like I said, I'm probably gonna play this for like 6 hours today, so we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. I'm gonna try to do the bulk of it today and then just try to have a shorter stream tomorrow. So if we can go for even longer, I will. But I've been told it's about 12 hours gameplay. So we'll try to go 6 hours, 8 hours, something like that. I will probably take a break at some point to like eat food because I haven't had anything to eat yet. Okay. Alright, SPG さんハリヘリ、ローゲンハリヘリ、イヌキリトハリヘリ、レナーナハリヘリ、センハリヘリ、アメシハリヘリ、ケイツティアハリヘリ、ラクティリアハリヘリ、ツトムさんハリヘリ、ネルドンハリヘリ、チャンキーハリヘリ、ジャクソルハリヘリ、レスレビディユハリヘリ、ミリハリヘリ、Leon Honey. Saying thank you so much for the donation. Arigato. Good luck, have fun, will do. Absolutely, Honey. Is your goal to finish all in this week? Yes, that is the goal. If I can't finish it today and tomorrow, I'll play it after the TTRPG stream. But I really want to. I'm pretty busy this week, so I would really like to finish it today and tomorrow. Okay. Like, I guess if I tried really hard, I could probably finish it all today, but I don't think I will. Just because that sounds like a lot for you guys to watch. I feel like there's only so much Detective Pikachu you guys could watch in a day. Okay. Give you a ruler, thank you. Furifuri, arigato. Welcome. Okay. Alright, let's get started. I don't know how the gameplay is gonna look, so I'll move chat or my cardboard around if I need to. The mind and endurance of Detective Pikachu. Can and shoot can be often be two different things, I see. Makes sense? Yeah, I mean, we'll just go as far as I can handle today. The goal is 6 hours at least. 6 to 8, I think. This is the one with Ryan Reynolds or something. I think so. I honestly, guys, I don't know white actors. The only white actor I know is Johnny Depp and Tom Holland. I don't know who Ryan Reynolds is. I hear him all the time. But like I like mix him up with like all the different like famous white male actors. I'm more into Japanese actors. I'm not into actors, period. I don't think I can name any white actors or Japanese actors. Actually, I can. Abe Hiroshi. And Chris Pratt. Yeah, Chris Pratt, Ryan Reynolds. I literally, if you guys give me a photo of them, I would not be able to tell you who's who. I'm not even kidding. I watched this movie called Anyone But You, I think. It had like Sydney Sweeney in it, and then this other guy. And for the longest time I thought that was Chris Pratt. But apparently it's not. I forgot. I don't even remember. I don't remember what his name is. Yeah, Glenn Powell. Yeah. Glenn Powell. I was like, who? But apparently everyone really likes Glenn Powell because he's so handsome. Apparently. I thought he was like Chris Pratt or Ryan Reynolds. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. At least I can tell you who all the males are in Wicked. Starring Chris Pratt 1, Chris Pratt 2, Chris Pratt 3. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, I'm a little, like, when I watch movies, I don't really pay attention to the actors very much. Unless they're, like, musicians. In which case I do. Like, I'm more interested in people who can sing, apparently. I'm good at naming artists. Like, I can tell artists apart really easily. But, yeah. With actors, I'm just kinda... I'm mind is blank. Cats. I've never watched Cats. From my understanding, no one was raving about the music from the Cats movie, so... I'm gonna drink some water and then I'll get started. Cats is cursed. Which is so sad because I watched the original musical. Like I went to the theater. I watched the musical, like front row seats. It's pretty fun. Okay, although the story is even theater nerds are like, yeah, we don't really understand the story of Cats. Okay, let's get started. Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's a little Pikachu loading thing icon. It's kind of cute. Prats. Oh my god, hi. Oh, I did set the language to English.
And I'm what you might call a great detective.
Cool, I don't have to read anything.
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories.
Oh no.
After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim.
That is not Ryan Reynolds.
Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk.
Oh no. Sip sip.
Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City.
And yet...
Harry was still missing. Even now, the two of us are still searching for him. Harry, just where the heck did you go?
This is such a bizarre spin-off. I think it's a... I like the concept though. I think it's pretty cool. And I like that they gave him a really deep voice. I like the gap.
I hereby proclaim this
Cute.
day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. To commemorate this event, we present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved
Harry.
Great detective known for his bolts of brilliance.
Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
I picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident of 2 years ago, some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon. So to those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
Howard Myers.
What's that?
A Corviknight?
Corviknight. Oh, I love Corviknights. They're so cool.
Oh no, it's coming this way. Sir, follow me.
I'm sorry, I'm always automatically very suspicious of the mayor in any story.
What the heck is going on?
Could it be R?
R? Don't think so. His behavior's different.
Hurrah!
Right? Just calm down.
Oh! It's a flying Pokemon! Pikachu!
Pikachu.
Lousy Corviknight! It just made off with my signature hat!
Could have just zapped it.
That hat.
It would have been super effective. Pikachu who did voice is so weird. I love it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The art. The icon on the left. It's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, stop. That's so funny. That's such a meme. This is such a high quality meme. How come no one is using this? How come no one's playing this game and they're missing out on such meme material? That's crazy. He's so sad. But yes, welcome Blue Jay Sapphire, welcome in. Yes, we're playing Detective Pikachu today. It's gonna be quite an endurance stream, but welcome in. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this game is kind of great so far. Also, I like that it's voiced, so I didn't have to read all of that. Thank God. Alright, but time for me to read. You know how important that hat is to me? And Corviknight just flew off with it. What a mess. Let's go get it back. What's that? Hey, Tim! Over here! Oh my god, he walks so weird.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped. Something
Suspicious.
inside. A family photo? This girl looks familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
This is the second game in the series, right? And the first game apparently was a crime thriller revolving around dangerous drugs being trafficked to Pokemon. Apparently so. It sounds like really similar to the plot of Zootopia. But yeah, I did not play the first game, but I was told that you don't really need to play the first game to get into the second one, so I don't know, who knows. If this one is really good, maybe I'll play the first one too. Should know because it's called Return. Yeah. The movie covers the plot of the first game. I did watch the movie, but I don't remember what happens in it, to be completely honest. We should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. Kids still laughing at the pictures. Yeah, but first we've got to deal with Corviknight. Right, let's go, Pikachu. Let's go. Oh my god, they move kind of silly. Ours movie never played the first game. Let's see. R is apparently is the Pokemon equivalent of Blue Sunshine LSD. Oh, I have no idea. They like how the realistic Pokemon look in the movie, even the creepy ass Mr. Mime. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty unique movie. I didn't dislike it, to be honest. What to do? That's... Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Oh no, Pidove! A regular sight.
Oh,
This is kind of offensive. Is that Pidove? Is it Pidove? Pidove? Unconscious? Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. Hey, you big guy. What happened to Pidove? Well, I'm at a loss. Nothing we've tried so far is working. Hey, can you even hear me? You, cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter and evacuate the area. Will Butler, Chief of Pokemon Protection Bureau. Audino can hear how healthy you are. I need to track down Corviknight and get this area evacuated, but I can't just leave this Pidove here. From my understanding, only Tim can understand Pikachu, and everyone else, he just sounds like Pika Pika. Stay away from me, Aldine, I don't want to know. Hey, what happened? Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika Pika. I'm the only one who understands what you're saying. Oh, right, sorry, I got a little worked up seeing the Pidove in such a bad shape. Okay, Tim, it's on you to ask the big guy what went down. Excuse me, what happened here? Oh, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. I remember what went down in, like, the creative team meeting where they were like, okay, what is Tim's last name gonna be? He's a good guy, and he's a man. His name is Goodman. Oh, do you know here's you? Ah, you got diabetes. That would be so... She'd be kind of... Oh, that's so scary. That's actually so scary. Imagine her going... She walks up... She's so cute. She's like, you have cancer. That's scary. Terrifying. His arch nemesis, Tom Badman. What if it's... What if it's... Tammy Badwoman? Not worse than names like General Grievous. I like how that rolls off the tongue though. Size. This is my partner Pikachu, Will Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau, and this Audino is with the police department's rescue squad. Audino. I'll spare you the details. Right now we need to help this Pidove. All that wind Corviknight whipped up blew it around and knocked it out. Audino used a move to help Pidove recover, but it still hasn't woken up. Chief! These pictures are so funny. They're so memey. Chief, no civilian injuries to report at this time. Copy that. Great work. Now I really should get back to leading the evacuation, but I can't just leave Pidove here unconscious. You ought to clear out of here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, let us help you take care of Pidove. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah, let a couple of great detectives handle this. You? This is an emergency situation, one that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. Alright, I'll leave waking up this Pidove to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay. Cool. Hey, why don't we talk to those other Pidoves? Sure, let's give it a shot. Chat. Hold on a sec, Tim. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah? What is it? Cases don't just pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't gotta tell you that, right? Right. And it's been a good long while since our last case. Well, that's true. So let's hit pause and jog our memories of how we go about investigating a case. We'll do this one by the book, alright? If you say so. Tim, this is our first investigation in a long time. Fortunately, Pidove's injuries are already healed. All we gotta do is find a way to wake it up. Some might call it coincidence, but me, I call it an opportunity for detective work tutorial. Wow, she just straight up said tutorial. Perfect, right? I suppose. Let's refresh our memory and make sure we conduct a full investigation. Okay, got it. First, quickly go over how we investigate. I talk to Pokemon, and I talk to the people. Together, the two of us will gather evidence and take testimonies from people and Pokemon and piece them all together to solve the case. Yep, that's how we do it. Exactly. Okay, this round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu. I actually really appreciate this font. This font is really easy to read. Sure thing, here I go. Detective Pikachu, yeah! Hey, Pidove, can I talk to you? I'm guessing you're pals with that unconscious Pidove. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Cool? It says they're friends taking a nap and won't wake up. So it thinks that unconscious Pidove is just sleeping? Cool. You really love the smell of... Wait, huh? What's that gotta do with anything? Cool. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what it's saying. You think these Pidove would be more concerned about their unconscious friend instead of chirping about some smell? I'm gathering there's a certain aroma that Pidoves are really into. Guess that's all we gotta get. Maybe we should question some of the other Pidoves around here. The way he walks is so cute. Hey Tim, come here for a sec. Smell the coffee. Ooh. If you get stuck during your investigation and see the light bulb icon in the lower left corner of the screen, you can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. I see. I'm a little curious about what that Pidove was saying. Yeah, its friend is unconscious, but all he wanted to talk about was an aroma he likes. Yep. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I could get out of it. Aroma, sleepy times go away. Wait, what if it was talking about using some kind of scent? And what if that scent could wake up its friend? That's it, Tim. If we can find the strong aroma those Pidoves are chirping about, maybe it'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot, at least. But how are you going to find a scent like that? There might be a Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them. That reminds me. Listen up, Tim. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out my name. Call me at any time. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Of course, you can also just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break and retrace your steps. That's important too. You can press the B. You can press the plus button During gameplay, to open the sub menu. In this menu, you can save the game and change your game settings. Okay. You can press the L button during gameplay to reread certain recent conversations. I see. Okay. Pikachu's the alpha here, yeah. Yeah. Bird brain. Smell the coffee! Yeah, smell the coffee. Okay, here we go. We can't talk to this one. I see. How? Oh! Hello! I love you. I love my ghost Pokemon, and I love my... Oh my god, I always say electric Pokemon. Is it lightning? It's like which one's the correct term? Because in Japanese it's just Denki Pokemon, which is like electric, but no, you're correct. Is electric right? Because I was playing Pokemon TCGP the other day and it said lightning. It's electric, right? Okay, oh, anyways, I guess it's like the same thing, technically. Okay. Okay, lightning and TCGP. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize there was a difference. Interesting. Lightning Pokemon, I see. They changed the word in English for TCGP for some reason. Okay, I was like, am I crazy? Like, was it always lightning? Okay, I guess... Okay, thank you for validating that. Thank you very much. I guess it's just for TCGP. A little jolt from Magnemite here might just be what Pidove needs to wake up. Yeah, you can't use your moves, so you'd have to ask Magnemite to do the jolting for you. Oh, you can't use your moves? Why not? Let's not go there. You know I'd use my moves if I could. What happened? Mag? Oh, I'll tell you what the problem is. We got a Pidove that won't wake up. Defibrillator. I was thinking one of your electric type moves could jolt it awake, though probably only as a last resort. Mag. Oh, you'd be willing to help us out? Thanks. If all else fails, we'll hit you up for an electrifying assist. Let's try to find some coffee first, why don't we? Oh god, hello! Oh, I can't get to it. Okay, I guess I'll talk to this Audino. Hey, any idea where we can find a nice strong aroma? I do know. I guess he wouldn't know, huh? Hang in there, Pidove. Okay. Please be careful, thank you. That's so very kind. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh. Cuckoo. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. Hold up, if Pidove are gathered here, that means... It's singing about how much it loves this aroma. I do not know this Pokemon. Aromatisse. What? I've never seen this Pokemon. That's crazy that you actually still find Pokemon that you've never seen before. That's crazy. We're gonna find a nice strong aroma and just ask for people to insult you in response. Perhaps. You're Aromatisse, aren't you? What are these Pidove surrounding you for? Aroma. Huh, they started flocking to it as soon as you got here. These Pidoves have been following Aromatisse around? Cool. You're asking it to make the nice aroma? Hurry up, make the nice aroma! Aroma! The Pidoves are really getting on its nerves. Seems like these Pidoves are all drawn to the scent that aroma emits. Which means Aromatisse might be able to help us wake up the unconscious Pidove. Good thinking, Pikachu. Let's ask if Aromatisse will be willing to help us out. Hey there, Aromatisse. We could use some help. She seems annoyed. It'll help us out if we can get these Pidoves to stop following it around. Fair enough. Let's talk to the Pidove. I just hope they understand us. Hey, yo, leave her alone. Sorry to ask you this, but could you move, somewhere else? Hey, now's not the time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend here. Say, guess what? Pretty soon Aromatis is gonna make lots of nice aromas right over there. They're on board with the nice aromas over there plan. So they'll move great. Aromatis should be willing to help us out now, right? It's happy to lend a hand now that we've got those Pidoves to move. Great, let's take Aromatis back to the square. Okay, Aromatis, here's the Pidove. Please help it. Aroma.
All right.
All right.
Glad that worked.
I like the way it lasts. Peter's awake. Wow, Aromatis' scent is nice. But it's kind of like a really strong perfume. Oh, it was not coffee. We all thought it was coffee, huh? I was like so convinced that we were gonna go into that cafe over there. I don't get why the Pidove like it so much. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Yep, you're a huge help, Aromatis. Thanks. Smelling salts dispenser. She's just like a big perfume bottle. Excellent work, young detective. That perked Pidove right up. I didn't even consider getting help from the other Pokemon in the area. Oh yeah, come to think of it, a police officer was calling this big guy Chief. I wonder why. How about you ask him and find out? About you, Mr. Butler. Yes, I'm Will Butler, Chief of the PPB. The PPB? He literally told us earlier. Tim, were you not paying attention? He said Pokemon Protection Bureau. PPB. Hello? Is Tim dumb? He literally introduced himself earlier, didn't he? We're an for detective, they don't really do a lot of inferring. We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City. Don't you live here, Tim? The Pokemon Protection Bureau. So it's kind of like the police, but focus on Pokemon. How come you don't know this already? I didn't know we had something like that. Really? Bureau only recently started its official operations. Sure. At the moment, we're borrowing office space at the Rhyme City police station and cooperating with the police. I see. It's new. I understand. We were dispatched to provide security, but well, just look at what happened. Useless. I can't believe a fiasco this big occurred in my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. We were formed 2 years ago as a response to infamous R incident, the case you two solved. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances were happening all over the city. The human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken by what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PPB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon, like the art incident, would never happen again. That's why this organization exists. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job, though? In the past years, Rhyme City has seen a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. The police are struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon. But now the police can protect the human population of Rhyme City while the PPB protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can keep everyone safe. Ah, so that's why the PPB was formed. Just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Howard really is looking out for his West Pokemon, huh? By the way, young detective, I was watching your investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? Huh? I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. Unless the two of you can... I'm not actually talking to him. It was more like getting advice? No, that's not it. It's... Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts. Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Wahaha. Yeah, that's it. Well, we do understand each other, actually. Phew, that was close. I thought he'd caught on to us. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we can talk to one another. Whoa. I love, like, the generic NPCs, how they look. Ah.
Let's chase it down.
Sir.
Sir.
Oh.
It's Corviknight again. Hey, give me back my hat, would you? The chief went after Corviknight in his patrol car. I bet Corviknight still has my hat. Let's follow it. Eggs. App. Those are Pokemon cries. Sounds like they're coming from the direction of Corviknight flew off in. Let's go check it out. Pokemon don't understand people, but they tell them what to do when they fight. I guess it's like giving your pet, like... asking your pet to do tricks. Like sit and lie down and stuff like that. Oh my god, hello. Natu? Or Zatu, not Natu. Za. It's telling us not to panic. Cool as a cucumber, even during a crisis. I'm gonna talk to Magnemite again. Why aren't you running away? Well, I gotta get my hat back from Corviknight. Thanks for looking out for me. You stay safe too. Oh, he's so nice. Shoot back to 8-2, detective. Okay. This is so fun. I love that we get to talk to lots of Pokemon. Oh my god, she's like... They love her even more now. It's wondering why it even bothered helping us. Because now, instead of 2 people following it around, there are 5. It wants to know what we plan on doing about that. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, these Pidovs don't mean to be annoying you. She's so valid. This is a valid crash out, as they say. Oh my god, egg. Oh. Whoa, Pikachu, look. Well, how do you like these apples? They're scattered all over the place. What a mess. Oh, it's that apple dragon. That is not what I was expecting it to sound like. It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere that's safe. App. That's all. It doesn't seem like it wants to leave. Let's talk to it. I was expecting something much cuter.
Hey.
Haven't seen any Applin in this city before. Where'd you come from? App. Oh, you go to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you wake up, you're always someplace new? So the apple vendor travels to different locations, and this Applin gets carried along. The apple vendor probably doesn't know about this Applin. Apple. Something suddenly shook it awake a moment ago. I'll bet that was the Corviknight. Same goes for these crates getting toppled over. I don't see the apple vendor. They must have evacuated the area. So the wooden crate shook. You got thrown out, and that's when you realized your friends were missing? It got separated? Then let's help find it. Good thinking. How many friends were here with you? 2? Okay, got it. I had to go find the apples. From what Applin said, I get what's going on here. But as much as I'd like to get my hat back from Corviknight, we can't just abandon a Pokemon in need of our help. Yeah, what kind of great detectives would we be if we didn't lend a helping hand or 2 along the way? Okay, should we investigate the fallen apples over there? I'd be happy to if there wasn't a tree in the way. Something about it seems odd to me. Maybe we should investigate that first. This is... a tree! A tree, huh? I was wondering earlier while I was reading that if I should have made the audio... Oh my god, the sneeze. If I should have made the audio in Japanese, because there's a you could choose to make the text English but the audio Japanese. Because now I'm curious what Pikachu would have sounded like in Japanese. I don't know. I don't know if we can... Can we change it? I don't know if we can change it. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Sure. Maybe part 2 you can switch it. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can switch from the main menu. Not sure. We'll find out later. Okay, so we can't investigate because this tree's in the way. What should we do about it? We could just go around. It's not that in the way, is it? Well, we can't just cut it down. Eggs.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Wow. Wow. Alolan form. Wait, isn't this an Alolan executor? I've never seen one before, so I didn't even realize that. What's it doing here in Rhyme City? Why don't we ask and get some other questions while we're at it? We can't investigate until it moves anyway. Hey, executor! Over here! Look down by your feet! Eggs. Well, don't all talk at once. How about this, executor? I'll tell you which head should answer. Sounds good? Oops, forgot to say which head.
Hey!
You middleist head. Why are you here? Guess it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's here in Rhyme City. You're right, head. Tell me what happened here. Clover Knight came flying through, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand? I knew it. 1 second. Got something in my eye. Okay, we good. By the way, have you seen a hat? Clover Knight took mine. Eggs. Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well.
Hey!
Left head, we've got a favor to ask. Sorry, but we want to search through the apples scattered behind you. Could you please scooch over a bit? Eggs. Oh good, it moved for us. Now I can investigate the scene. Investigate. This is where all the apples got scattered around. Let the investigation begin. Remember what we're looking for? I see one. The 2 missing apples. That's right, there's a lot of apples here, so try not to overlook them, okay? Okay, well, first of all, that's one right there. Look, an apple! I found one! App. Have you been sitting still pretending to be an apple this whole time? That must take a whole lot of patience. Patiently staying still is one of your talents? Impressive. That Clover Knight got you wrapped up in quite the mess though, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you. It's an apple crate, no sign of Applin though. This is very obviously a very kids game. I still eat them bruises and all. Well, we searched pretty thoroughly. I still don't see my hat or the other Applin though. Where could it be? Oh. Hello? You see something move behind the crate? What? No, I didn't notice anything. Damn. Tim is... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Try checking again, maybe something's changed. Oh! Your hat! My hat! Clover Knight dropped it! Could have sworn it wasn't here earlier. Anyways, I'm just glad to have it back.
This was a real pain.
Oh.
Hey, get back here. The heck?
The heck? The
Quit
hecky?
playing around.
Hey, I'm not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
Tim is not very observant.
See? Told you so.
Executor.
So scary.
Gotta go get it.
Guess so.
Climb Executor. Executor.
Tim, lift me up.
Okay.
Throw him. Yeet him.
You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
Oh. Button mashing. My coconuts. I wonder if you can actually fail. What happens if I don't do anything? Would he fall? I'm really curious if you can actually fail or if it's just... This game is pretty, like... It's pretty kid-friendly. You know? Whee! Pikachu, it's an applin! No biting. Yeah, stakes are high. You okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way. Are the applin okay too? Yep, they all seem happy to be reunited. We just like brushed past all that. Okay. Good. Glad they're alright. So one of them was wearing my hat, huh? Seeing it move on its own really threw me for a loop. I'm sure Corby and I dropped that hat mid-flight and it just happened to fall on top of my applin. Oh yeah, hey Tim, where's my hat? Don't worry, I've got it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat.
Yeesh, that was a hassle.
Oop.
Yeah,
Cute.
now that's more like it.
Yeah,
Cute.
you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim.
Thanks,
Harry gave
Tim.
me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
Oh.
The awards ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
I guess we better hurry back.
That
Carry the
darn
platypus
Corviknight.
energy.
I'll let it off the hook just this once.
For the night.
Great work. Thank you. And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't say it enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts. We strive for coexistence between people and Pokemon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Wow.
Thank you, Mayor Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
It's like, where are you gonna put it?
Yeah, I'm the great
The hat,
detective.
I guess.
Pika Pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Way to go, Tim!
Way to go, Tim! Din, 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 din. Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
Tim, I was so proud of you today.
This is such a like white family simulator.
You're amazing, Tim!
She's not real. No sister talks like
Think
that.
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
Yeah, I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing,
Ah,
don't
yes, so meta.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you something. This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
they? Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
The Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy gaps
see.
between their sentences. Yeah.
Whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow!
Wow.
Oh, Pikachu. The news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Alright, sister.
Yep.
Yep. This is your first time in Rhyme City, right, Sophia? Oh, it is? Uh-huh. It's so busy and fun. I'm glad I came. That Corviknight surprised me, though. I'm glad you and Mom are okay. Why is it her first time here?
Right.
I'm glad you're safe and doing well, Tim, but you hardly ever call. I know no news is supposed to be good news, but you take that a bit too far. Sorry, Mom.
Well...
Haven't been to Rhyme City in quite some time now. Not since I saw your father. Gosh, I guess it's about 2 years then?
Speaking of which...
Tim, are you getting enough to eat? Yeah, stopping by the Hi-Hat Cafe for breakfast is part of my daily routine. The Hi-Hat Cafe? It's Pikachu's favorite spot. It's so close now that we've moved, I've been going there pretty much every morning. Maybe I should make some dinner for you tomorrow night then. It's been a while. You miss my cooking, don't you? Of course, Mom. I'm looking forward to it. He's getting the moo milk! The weather has been nice recently, huh? Yes. Let's check. These are the medals we've received. They're proof of all the good we've done with the great detective work. Let's keep it up, Tim.
Hey.
These are our old case notes. Yep, it's all the stuff you told me to keep record of. Not bad, Tim. There's a lot you can learn from the past cases, you know. Show me what we got there. The R case, eh? Takes me back. It's the first case we've ever partnered up on. Yeah, R was the chemical that made Pokemon go berserk. It was created by Mewtwo's cell. From Mewtwo's cells? Oh, didn't know that. When a Pokemon was given R, its eyes would glow red and it would become enraged and violent. It was horrible. Even now, I still can't believe they used innocent Pokemon to cause all those incidents. Same, that was one tough nut to crack, but we managed to catch the culprit in the end. As for Mewtwo's cells and the remaining vials of R, we confiscated all that stuff when we brought the culprit to justice. Speaking of which, in our final confrontation with that guy, you managed to use one of your moves. You usually can't use any of your moves. How were you able to pull that off? Beats me, I'm just as baffled as you are, kid. After Harry went missing, I lost all my memories for some reason. That's also when I realized I couldn't use any moves. I see. Maybe the pressure of that intense situation is how you were able to use that move? Could be. It's a possibility, at least. After I used that move, I just blacked out. I was really worried about you. I'm glad we're getting some context because I have none. It's like we were in the game with how accurate that line reading was. Thank you. We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this breaking news. Oh, what's going on?
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion.
Huh?
This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City. This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same here.
Should you do voiceover for Pikachu? I did for a little bit.
Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
Yeah, Mewtwo is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Your father was crazy too.
Really? It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
Why does it look so dark? It's kind of creepy. I can do deep voice Pikachu for a little bit. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to keep it up though, probably. I think I'll kill my throat. The day after the award ceremony.
Whoa, that's a lot of Whimsicott.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
Yep.
They're so cute.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Pikachu bait.
Tim!
Who's that? Frank Holiday. Police inspector.
Inspector Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Oh.
Sorry. No. I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the
The
dentist
coffee.
residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
So much for my coffee.
So much for my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go Pokemon. Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. I don't know why I said Pokemon. Let's go Pokemon. I don't know why I said that. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know why I said that. I was like spacing out for a second there. I think I'm hungry. I also need coffee. Well, I can't drink coffee, but I also need food. Wait a second, Tim. What for? There's no need to rush. You've got to be calm and unhurried if you want to do your best investigating. Yeah, I guess that's true. So let's go get coffee. Pikachu's a real talkative Pokemon. You see this Pikachu icon on the lower left corner of the screen. You can press the right button to chat with them. Sometimes Pikachu will try to get your attention, and a Pikachu icon will bounce to let you know he wants to talk. If you see this icon bouncing, press the right button to hear what Pikachu has to say.
Tim.
Oh, wait, that's so cute! Tim! That's kind of cute.
Look, I know we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we
Iku.
relaxed a bit? For instance... Oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me. Okay.
I see. Still wants to talk.
Great detective coffee note number 2. The water you use can change how your coffee tastes.
Oh. Thank you.
Here I am. You called for me? It's nothing? Oh, you just felt like calling my name? Okay, I'm gonna teach you some great detective tips. Great detective tip number 1. Every single thing a suspect says or does has a motive behind it. It's a great detective's job to uncover them.
Oh god, you can't just keep talking.
Great detective coffee note number 1. Here's some wisdom about coffee. Good coffee tastes good, even cold. Bad coffee tastes bad, even freshly brewed.
Wow, he is a talkative Pokemon, huh? Okay, I guess I could keep talking to him, but oh... Okay, oh my god, hey! I forgot what the... Oh my god, they're fighting! Poliwhirl and... Forgot the other Pokemon's name. Well, there's so many fun Pokemon to talk to. Okay, first what we had to talk about. Indy... Indeedy really helps loose up my knots in my shoulders. Oh, how cute. That sweet smell is... Oh, wait. Sorry. That sweet smell is irresistible. They must be using Combi's honey. Let's come back and try some after we've done with this case. Hello. How about a little snack for you and your partner? Cactney or whatever the fuck. Great job, Maractus. Oh, just kidding. Your dancing is so cute. From the top. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maraka. Alright, you keep doing that. Anything else? Can we go this? Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim, that's not the way to the crime scene. Oh my god, the way he runs! The way he runs! Oh wait, no! I wanted to go talk to the other Pokemon. I appreciate you coming on such short notice, Tim. This way, the crime took place at Dennis' residence up ahead. I go as I understand. I'm gonna run this way now. Oh no, Hariyama's facing off Poliwrath. Again. Why does he always act out like this? He's usually so gentle. Is something wrong? My partner Hariyama loves showing off his strength, especially when he can test it against someone else's. And since Poliwrath is also proud of its muscles, Hariyama considers its a rival. Once they start going at it, it's hard to stop them. Yikes, guess we better avoid the alley for now. Wrath. Hariyama. Poliwrath and Hariyama. They're squaring off. We could cut the tension with a knife. It looks like a fight could break out at any second. Should probably avoid this alley so we don't accidentally set them off. That's so interesting. They always have such creative ways to block like certain alleys. You know, like the Snorlax and like all that stuff. But like two Pokemon getting in a fight was not one that I would have imagined I would ever see. The vomiting Slowpoke fountain. I mean, if you put it that way. Something shining in the fountain. What could it be? Oh. Oh, how? Oh, hi. Oh, how? Little jump scarer. NK. Well, I saw something. It was a Pokemon? That's an NK, Tim. It lights up in its spots to communicate with his friends. Never figured it used those lights to lure someone in close enough for a prank. It definitely surprised me. Hey, NK, maybe go easy on the jump scares, okay? The jump scares. Try not to let your pranks go too far, alright? Alright. Off we go. The horrors of the Pokemon world, yeah. We had a doctor's appointment, couldn't get to it because two dumb Pokemon were having a Mexican standoff in the way. Yeah, I guess it's just what you have to deal with in the Pokemon world. Also, these flowers are really cute. Alright. Hello. I guess it's pretty dialogue heavy.
Well, if it
this
isn't
game.
the great detectives.
Oh god. He looks like a villain. Police Lieutenant. Manectric. Dedicated to law and order. It's been a while, Brad. I see you're on the case too. I suppose that means you are as well. You private detectives do love sticking your noses into every little thing. That's how I imagine he talks like. If Mr. Dennis hadn't requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now. Yep, he's still a jerk. Think he's still holding a grudge from that time we showed him up? He says no funny business. Sheesh, no wonder you two are partners. McNugget? Oh wait! That reminds me, is it today or tomorrow that she call a McDonald's thing? I think it's tomorrow. Right? Alright, tomorrow we will have Chikala McNuggets. That's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together. Chico! Hi, Weddy. Hi, sorry, bye! Hi, Weddy. Bye, Weddy. This is the scene of the crime, right? Yes, this mansion belongs to Sanjeev's Dennis, a jeweler. We'll be back in an hour, okay. Dun, dun. Mr. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. Under normal circumstances, a civilian like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either. He's just got to get a dig in somewhere, doesn't he? Okay, Tim, come inside. I'm gonna turn on my AC, because my room is getting warm. I kind of like this warmth, but my computer doesn't. The missing jewel. Growlithe! I know Growlithe is one of our assistants. Alright, Tim, Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. Alright, let's chat. Hello.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting
So
for
lurking,
you.
okay, have fun. And James Dennis, jeweler. I like his moustache. Guard at the Dennis residence. Oh, he's so sad. Don't be sad. My name is Sanjeev Dennis. I'm a jeweler, and this is my partner Growlithe. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman. This is my partner Pikachu. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you please tell us what you know about the incident?
Oh.
A precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house. It's called the Aurora Drop. Aurora Drop, and it's a very rare jewel. The Aurora Drop. What a mysterious name. Magical, even. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Whoa. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries are minor, and yet... Is something sticking out to you as odd? Well, the police are treating my trusted butler as the prime suspect. They think the butler did it? Could you tell me a bit more about the stolen jewel? It looks like this. Wow, that is very pretty. Most gemstones must first be cut and polished into beautiful gems. But the Aurora Drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines looks like a bit like an aurora. Yes, that's precisely how it got its name. The Aurora Drop has been a subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among jewelers, for the longest time we call it the Jewel of Legend. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he said it was precious. Guess it's no surprise someone wanted to steal it. It definitely sounds valuable. Where were you displaying it? I kept it securely locked within a special reinforced case inside my jewel storage room. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case. And yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen. But your trusted butler, you mentioned that the police already have a suspect. Yes, they believe that the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes. Barnes? Why do they think that? Because Barnes and I are the only one who can access the key to the storage room. What's keeping someone else from getting to it? The key is always kept around Growlithe's neck. Oh, Growlithe! If anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would start barking. My Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon. She would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now. The police think Barnes took it. That would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes really is the culprit. Mr. Dennis, is it possible If possible, I'd like to speak with Barnes. He's currently being questioned by the police. But you don't believe Barnes is the thief, is that correct? I've known Barnes since we were young. He's worked in this home for years and have always served us well. I'm certain that he'd never steal from me, and I couldn't possibly imagine him hurting anyone. So you're saying Barnes didn't do it and the real culprit is still at large? That's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that Barnes is innocent. Ah, so that's why he called us here, to clear his butler's name. We'll talk to Barnes later. Growlithe looks so sad, yeah. So finding the Aurora Drop and clearing Barnes of suspicion, those are two things you called us here to do? Could you please? You're the only ones I can count on. Our job is to investigate the case and reveal the truth. We won't know if Barnes is truly innocent until we look into it more. Yeah, the police must have at least some reason to suspect him. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable for you, we'll take the case. That's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great, in that case, may I start investigating the scene of the crime? Of course, the jewel storage room is just upstairs. I know you won't let me down. Let's talk to Growlithe. Wait a second, Tim. There's something I want to try, starting with this case. Something you want to try? Yeah, a case notebook. The writers for Detective Journal swear by it. Detective Journal, that's the magazine you're always reading, right? Yeah, that's the one. They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook. Sounds intriguing. How does it work? I'm getting to that. First, open up your notebook. Press X button. Sanji's Dennis's jewel has apparently been stolen, but how did the culprit steal it? Investigate the scene of the crime on the second floor for clues. First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise while we're investigating. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during our investigation on the page below. The Aurora Drop is Mr. Dennis's prized jewel. Someone has stolen it. After we collected enough testimonies and evidence, the begin deducing option will appear. Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hi guys! Thank you for the Miracle Twinkle raid. How magical. Hello! Hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creative from Cosmia! Sorry, it's a stretch. コズミアのクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降いくです。Hello! Hello, Plum Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're playing Detective Pikachu today. My PC sucks, so I can't move my model. I'm just a little cardboard in the corner. But, yeah, it's gonna be quite an endurance stream, so if Detective Pikachu sounds like something you would enjoy, please join us. If not, thank you for dropping by. Please consider subscribing if you have not already, as I'm trying to reach a certain milestone. Yeah, I'm in PNG tuber mode. I have to, unfortunately, when I play games on the Switch. Alright. PNG-ku, yes. But yes, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for dropping by, arigato. And if you'd like to stick around and join us, please do. You're very welcome here. Alright. When you select us, we can start deducing the answers to our questions. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now, but once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. Okay. I guess actually using the notebook is the best approach. So Tim, what do we have to do now? We have to collect testimonies and evidence to figure out how the jewel was stolen. To do that, we have to investigate the scene of the crime. That's right, let's go check out the jewel storage room. Okay. Can you talk to Growlithe? Growl. It's Dennis's partner Growlithe. She sure doesn't look happy. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. Maybe we should leave her alone for a while. Okay, we'll talk to her later, I guess. Okay. Let's see if there's any Pokemon we can talk to. I was just passing by. I take it you heard what Mr. Dennis has to say. I guess he's also told you about his butler. He's definitely not pleased that Barnes has fallen under suspicion. It sure seems that way. In my position, I'm not at a liberty to share all the information we've gathered. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you. What was the situation in the mansion at the time of the incident? We're still looking into that. I'm sure you'll get more direct answers by asking the witnesses themselves. He's right. We should take this one step at a time and gather on our own intel. I was told Barnes is the police's prime suspect. While the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing to his direction, he doesn't sound terribly convinced. Does anything strike you as odd? Yes, actually, I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. He doesn't appear to bear any ill will towards Mr. Dennis, and he's in no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation. But for now, I can't really say anything for certainty. Understood. I hear the Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. The Aurora Drop's not just valuable, it's famous throughout the entire jewelry industry. then there must be plenty of people who'd like to get their hands on it. Could the jewel have been stolen by an intruder? I can't rule out that possibility, but based on current evidence, I'd say the likelihood of a burglary is I can never say this word. Stealing, thievery is low. Burger. Ho-oh. Hey, I have a couple questions. Got a moment? Don't want to waste time chatting while you're on duty, huh? Awfully stubborn, aren't you? You're even harder to talk to than Brad's manic chick. Hello, sir. Lieutenant McMaster is currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in this room.
Excuse me?
I guess it'd be too much to ask for us to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't allow even the great Detective Tim to do that. Police protocol, you understand. I love how he's, like, really respectful. The great Detective Tim. Thanks. What a compliment.
Whoa!
We may be investigating a crime, but we should still respect the residents' privacy. We shouldn't go barging into rooms that have nothing to do with the case, Tim. True, we need to focus on the jewel storage room. We don't know that. We don't know that has nothing to do with the case. This room is currently being searched by police. See? They're searching it! How come we can't? The way Pikachu runs is so funny. Hello. This is the jewel storage room, the scene of the crime. Alright. The room has been left exactly as it was at the time of the incident. Inspector Holliday's already filled me in. Please go right ahead.
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks, Detective Inspector Holliday. I'm cold now. I have to freeze for my PC to function normally. This is such a... what a cruel way to live. Yes, I'll put on my cardigan. What is it, Pikachu? I checked that door, but there are no signs of forced entry. Then we can be fairly certain that the thief used a key to get in. According to Dennis, this room's where this is where the Aurora used to be. Let's take a closer look. Oh, it's the cotton. What a beautiful jewel. It's so clear and sparkly. Absolutely brilliant. A green jewel. That fresh green color reminds me of the forest. Just looking at it is so calming. I was thinking the other day how I would like to own a jade piece before I die. They're so pretty. This one's a blue jewel. It's a deep blue like the ocean. Has a kind of a magical feeling to it. It's a red jewel. What a vibrant red, like boiling hot lava. La 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 lava, chicken. It's almost too bright to look at. There's a lot to look at here. This area looks more disturbed than the rest. Let's start investigating. We might find a clue. Alright, don't let any details slip past you, Tim.
Let me see.
Where should we look first? It's like sliced open. That's crazy. Must be some Pokemon. That looks like a part of the jewel case. Based on the shape, do you think top half of the case was cut off? Yeah, it looks that way. It's a really clean cut. Slicing it must have taken one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off. There's some cotton on the ground. It looks really fluffy and soft. What's a bunch of cotton doing in here? We did get context for that earlier. The jewel case is still locked. Like Dennis said, the jewel in the case was stored under lock and key. And the key to the case is different. It's a different key than the one to the jewel storage room door. I wonder who has the key then. A feather. Well, it looks like Altaria. Here's a blue feather. Do you think the Pokemon it belonged to was in the room? Maybe it's from a Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Let's look into that later.
Right.
We've covered everything I was wondering about. Any other spots you want to check? No, we good. We Gucci.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Deducing. Alright. Begin deducing.
Okay.
You've probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, eh? Alright, select it. Begin deducing in your case notebook. Hey. Yes.
Okay.
You have a few plausible theories. Which do you think it is right? The culprit cut open the case and stole the jewel. The culprit somehow cut open the jewel case to steal the Aurora drop. Culprit hasn't actually stolen jewel yet. The culprit may have taken the Aurora drop out of the jewel case storage room, so they have hidden the culprit may have used the key to unlock. No, okay. I mean,
Okay.
from what we've seen of the crime scene, I wish the Genshin Impact, like, you know when you have to do deducing in Genshin Impact in Fontaine? I wish it was this easy. Can tell that the jewel case was sliced open. After that, Aurora drop was removed from the case and taken away. Right, and we saw that the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. We still need to investigate more to determine how the case was sliced open. But at least now we know how the thief got their hands on the Aurora drop. Yeah, we've made our first step forward. Culprit appears to have cut open the case and taken the jewel.
Okay.
You understand how to use the case notebook now? Yep. Once I got some evidence, I'll start deducing. Feel free to start deducing whenever you feel like it. Okay. After investigating the scene, we now know how the crime was carried out. We can be certain that the culprit sliced open the case and took the jewel from the inside, but there's just one thing that's strange. Oh yeah? Yeah, think, Tim. What's strange about the way the crime was committed? The storage room door was locked. Jewel was stored in this room. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't.
Oh.
But the jewel case is still locked in some part. That's right. So that means the thief only had one of the keys, the one to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. According to Mr. Dennis, only he and Barnes can access the jewel storage room. I understand why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not so sure. Obviously, it'd be best if we could talk to Barnes ourselves, but he's still being questioned. We need to ask Mr. Dennis about the lock on the jewel case. Right, after we wrap up here, let's go ask him. How's the investigation going, Tim? Oh, Mr. Dennis. Sorry, I couldn't stand just waiting around. Have you discovered anything? It does appear that the culprit used the storage room key to gain entry. We believe they cut open the jewel case and took the Aurora drop. Is that so? It's not hard to... I think I need to just remind myself that this is a kid's game. Like, I think Mr. Dennis could just look at it. But okay. Is that so? I suppose that doesn't help Barnes much since he has access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes a very long time, but I still won't give him this key. The security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. Got it. So both Barnes and Dennis can access the key to the jewel storage room, but only Mr. Dennis has access to the key to the jewel case itself. That's valuable information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. Really? I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I could help. The Aurora Drop is meant to become a symbol of revival for Rhyme City. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim. A symbol of revival? Let's ask Dennis about that later. The thief cut open the case to steal the jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. And only the people who have access to the key are Dennis and Barnes, so it makes sense the police would suspect Barnes. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that, knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. In any case, based on what we found at the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything just yet. We need to talk to Barnes and the other people in the mansion and hear what they have to say. Not just the people, the Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you and we can talk to them. Alright, I'm counting on you, Pikachu. Now that we've got our next steps figured out, let's start interviewing everyone right away. Okay. I mean, I think Growlithe is the most important, right? There's something on the floor by the window. Should we check it out? Floor by the window. Oh. Shocking revelation, yeah. Vgen does remind me of Phoenix, right? Ooh. Interesting.
Oh.
What's all this? Pokemon feathers? Sure looks like it. They're scattered all over the floor and the window's open. Maybe a Pokemon got in or out through here? Do you think it has anything to do with this case? I mean... No, they just have broken glass and feathers everywhere all the time. Nothing to do with this case at all. Look at this. One of these feathers is darker than the others. You're right, the other 6 are a lighter shade of blue. Something about that is nagging me. I mean, there's only so many blue bird Pokemon, right? I like this. I like this music. Growlithe. Oh, hello. I forgot how big Clefables are. Fab. Oh, it's Clefable, Mrs. Dennis's partner, apparently. Can I ask you a few questions? Faye. Wow, what gives? No need to be so rude. What's wrong? Seems like she's real suspicious of us. Maybe she's feeling sensitive after the incident here. She's still looks awfully suspicious of us. Let's try again later. Let's see.
Yes?
Yes?
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
State your business. Would love to say state your business someday in my life. We're detectives. Mr. Dennis asked us to investigate the incident that occurred here. Detectives? Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that. Your husband? That must mean you're Claudia Dennis, Sanjeev's wife. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you mind if we ask you some questions? I do mind, actually. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This case has already been solved. What do you mean? The police said she is the thief! Thief! Divorce! The police said that Barnes is behind all of this. I think it's time for Mr. Sanjeev to divorce and marry Barnes instead. So the matter is settled. We've heard that he is under suspicion, yes, but we can't be certain it was Barnes who committed the crime. You sound just like my husband, but nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. Barnes' partner Ducklet. Ducklet! Aww, Ducklet. Was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Did you witness the crime? Barnes' partner Ducklet was involved in the crime. You look as though you don't believe me.
Excuse me?
Is it true that you witnessed the crime? Well, I didn't exactly see it clearly. Huh? But I did witness some irrefutable proof. What exactly did you see? At the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the 2nd floor. Just then I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window. A bird Pokemon? Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon. It had to have been Ducklet. We did find blue feathers near the window in the storage room, so those were Ducklets? In hindsight, she was obviously stealing the jewel. I feel like I need to read this like a bitch. I also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. A metallic sound? Do you know what could have made that noise? No, I don't. But the storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? That's like the I feel like that's what she's supposed to sound like. I suppose she must have broken something in the act. And I've heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. Isn't that proof enough that Barnes is the culprit? She's pretty darn convinced with her own theory. But all it's based on is a metallic sound and the sight of a flying blue Pokemon. Pretty flimsy, if you ask me. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dennis, but that information alone isn't enough to definitively prove Barnes is the culprit. Then hurry up and find whoever it is. Get that jewel back. Isn't that what your husband hired you for? Huh. I get that she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it out on us. Okay, I'm done.
Excuse me.
Mr. Dennis seems confident that Barnes is innocent. Oh yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been too trusting, especially when it comes to Barnes. Those two really trust each other that much? I'm so hungry. I'm told Barnes has worked here for a very long time, much longer in fact than I've known Sanjeev. I suppose that's why Barnes is always taking my husband's side. I think she's jealous. I think Barnes and Sanjeev have a thing, a bond that she can never have with her husband. What do you mean by that? Whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, Barnes inevitably sides with Sanjeev. This seems like a you guys need a couples therapy kind of an issue. Even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial, that lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. Or maybe you're just a bitch. I get the feeling Claudia's not a huge fan of Barnes. Do you think that's why she's so sure he's the thief? FDR? Could you tell me more about Ducklet? Ducklet is Barnes' partner. She dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. I wonder if she's with him right now. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be able to be capable of such a thing? I feel like we could just talk to Growlithe and Ducklet and solve this case just like that. Yeah, she even helps Barnes out with his shopping. She'd certainly be capable of making off of a jewel. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel, the one thing that seems certain is that she really loves Barnes.
Yes?
The Aurora Drop is an incredible, valuable jewel. Mr. Dennis told me the same thing. Do you really understand? Can you even comprehend just how valuable it is? Huh? I knew it. Just look at those blank expressions. Hey, my face always looks like this. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he want to donate it to Rhyme City? So you're against donating the Aurora Drop? Check her pockets, y'all. Just check. Has anyone strip searched her? Cause I'm pretty convinced that it's her. Of course I am. Treasures like that aren't meant to be paraded about for the general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation for a select few. Huh, hard to imagine her quietly doing anything. You tell him. You tell her. Alright. She still doesn't want to talk? Okay. I think she's an accomplice. Hello. Are you the employee that was hurt?
Hello there, Detective Tim. No, I mean, Detective Goodman?
Hello there, Detective Tim. Wait, you are the detective, right? That's what Mr. Dennis said, at least. The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough. Sorry, my name is Laura Turner. Larry Turner. I'm a member of the house staff. That's what he talks like. House staff, huh? Seems in over his head. He's having an affair with the bitch. If you need anything, just let me know. I mean, please inform me if you don't have to be so formal with us. Thanks, that's a huge relief. I got this job a while ago, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Uh-oh, is that a problem? Well, it's a good thing for me that Barnes deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. And I can handle all that no problem. I don't know, this guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in his ability to do his job. Anyway, you wanted to ask about what happened, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know. I'm really sorry for taking up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just I don't remember what happened very well. Something attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. Something attacked him, so not the thief then? Can you please tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Sure, no problem. The Kiwi cracked the case wide open. You guys know it. You guys... It's so obvious. Right, so where to start? I was just doing my job like normal today. I'd make food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I think I was tidying the garden when it happened. I saw a ducklet fly out of a second-story window. As I recall, I wondered where she was going. I mean, usually ducklet just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw that the door to the jewel storage room was wide open. As if that wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. The next thing I knew, I was lying on a sofa and someone was treating my wounds. A Pokemon punched you? That sentence is so funny. A Pokemon punched you! Yeah, I feel like I glimpsed a small red figure for just a moment. Based on the size, it couldn't have been a human, so I'm guessing it was a Pokemon. A red Pokemon? Do you know what kind it was? I'm really not sure. It all happened so fast. I see. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. That's what the doctor said too. No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's possible the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swipe the jewel and punch out Turner. So Tim, now that you've heard Turner's story, what do you think? We need to find the ducklet that flew out of the window, and that red Pokemon too. Yep, you got it.
Excuse me?
Did you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you? The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby. Unfortunately, that's all I saw. I see. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue about the culprit? Nothing in particular is coming to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. I've never heard of anyone holding a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that Barnes is a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police must have a reason to suspect him, but honestly, I can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great co-worker with tons of experience. I mean, if you'd known Barnes before all this, you could never even imagine him being a thief.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the stolen jewel? The Aurora Drop? I've never even seen the thing. It's been shut up in the storage room ever since it was brought to the house. Of course, I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. Ooh, tea! Spill that tea, Turner! What sort of arguments? In case you haven't heard, Mr. Dennis says he's gonna donate the Aurora Drop. Seems like Mr. and Mrs. Dennis is against the plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly. Every night? It must really be a point of contention. I guess Mrs. Dennis just doesn't want to give up such a valuable jewel. So the Aurora Drop's been driving a wedge between husband and wife, eh? Tea! Thank you for the tea, Turner. Alright, Growlithe. Talk to us. Cheer up, Growlithe. No! I feel like you're such an important part of this case, Growlithe. About the symbol of revival. What makes the Aurora Drop a symbol of revival? 2 years ago, during the R incident, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage. Wait, you were a victim of the R incident? Yes, some Pokemon who's been exposed to R went berserk. Their rampage destroyed my shop, to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By the time I already had the Aurora Drop, I kept it stored safely in the shop. So was the Aurora Drop damaged too? No, as a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora Drop was the only one to remain unscathed. In fact, debris fell so perfectly around the Aurora Drop that you might believe it was being protected. That's incredible. I guess there's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the Aurora Drop became a symbol known as a jewel that survived the R incident. People started visiting my shop just to see it. And thanks to all that attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Sounds like a valuable jewel, in more ways than one. What made you decide to bring it back to your mansion instead of keeping it at your shop? I decided to donate it to Rhyme City. The Aurora Drop? But why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me, that's exactly why I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers has done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. I thought it was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived the R incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. I hope that by doing so I can help liven up not just my shop but the whole city as well. Wow, Dennis, I'm impressed. That's a wonderful gesture. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone is so pleased about it. Oh? Forget I said anything. I shouldn't burden you with concern over such personal matters. For now, I'm counting on you to find the Aurora Drop as quickly as possible. Understood. We'll do everything we can. Oh my god, I can open a booster pack! Can I open a booster pack, guys? Here, I'll play the audios. You can hear. I'm Pokemon TCGP, yeah. Understood, we'll do everything we can. I'm trying to get the Lincoln Rock, the Moonlight Lincoln Rock right now. Bonyana Bon, thank you for coming. I didn't get anything. 3 diamonds, but oh my god, I got Hariyama though. How timely. I did not have Hariyama yet, so yay. Okay, thank you. Sumo boy. Now then, Mr. Barnes, we'll thank you not to leave the mansion. What? Now then, Mr. Barnes, we'll thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice. Understood. Hey, it sounds like the police finished questioning Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Barnes. He's a lot. Oh, I was expecting someone older for some reason. I was expecting like a grandpa. Sigh. How did it come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes? Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so? My apologies. I am Brandon Barnes. I work here at Dennis' residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police. Please don't worry about that. If you've been hired by Mr. Dennis, then it is my duty to give you my full cooperation. Wow, what a dapper man. Thank you. What would you like to speak about first?
Yes.
I was away when the incident occurred. It wasn't until after I finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss. I heard Turner cry out from the 2nd floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. So that means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief or their partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes ran up the stairs, you think he would have run straight into the thief? If he didn't see anyone, could they have escaped from the 2nd floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the door was already open, and when I looked inside, I saw that the Aurora Drop was gone. Why is the police suspicious of Barnes? Like, shouldn't they be more suspicious of Turner? I mean, okay, anyways. I guess they're like, oh, he got hurt, so he can't be the culprit. Okay, sure. He's such a professional butler. I then contacted Mr. Dennis and the police right away. Is there anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately not. It was only afterwards that Mrs. Dennis came out of her room to see what the commotion was about. And the only others in the house at the time were Growlithe and Clefable. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi. Aha! That's where I come in! The Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something. Mr. Barnes, do you have any idea who the thief might be? Not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Dennis and I were the only ones who can freely use the key to the jewel storage room. Okay. Growlithe guards the key with constant vigilance, so I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone else to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder the police suspect me, given the circumstances. But I would never do something so senseless. At least this confirms that only two have access to the key. I think we've known about that for a while.
Yes.
Ducklet is my dear partner Pokemon. Just look at this photo. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. That's Ducklet with you there? Yes, isn't she adorable? No, I'm just showing you a picture of me with a random Ducklet. It's not my partner. Just look at her feathers. Simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Oh, excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to get a little carried away when I speak about Ducklet. It's really no problem. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. Oh, she buys coffee beans. Nice. There's a place called Hi Hat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it? She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's their go-to cafe, then it's gonna be for the Hi Hat blend. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined taste. I asked her to go to the cafe today, in fact, but she hasn't returned yet. Could she have wandered off somewhere? Do you have any idea where Ducklet might be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the scene of the crime are Ducklet's, right? Yes, no question about it. But I haven't the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow, I'm so worried I can hardly think straight. No one loves their Pokemon like that will ever be the bad guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Out of all the jewels in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considers the Aurora Drop to be his most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say the Aurora Drop is the physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. I wish nothing but swift retribution for the thief who stole it from him. For someone who speaks so formally, Barnes is a pretty passionate guy, isn't he? Please, Tim, find the Aurora Drop, I beg you. Don't worry, sir, we're on the case.
Well...
Barnes is pretty cool. Based on Barnes' testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspected him. Yeah, if only there was another witness at least. About that, aren't you forgetting something, Tim? Huh? Barnes told us that Growlithe and Clefable were in the mansion at the time of the incident, remember? Alright, maybe the Pokemon saw something. Exactly, you can leave the rest to me. Let's go question them, Tim. Whee! Oh, Tim!
Tim. Seems like the residents of this mansion drink coffee frequently. I can tell by the aroma.
Is that all you wanted to say?
Hey, Tim, no need to hold back, you know. Talk to me whenever you want. I'm right here, after all. Great detective tip number 7.
What happened to the
Begin every investigation by taking your client's word at face value. From there, forget your preconceived notions and gather the facts until you uncover the truth.
I don't think we heard 3, 4, 5, and 6, but... Okay. Is there anything you want to talk about? No? Okay. Let's go talk to Growlithe. Hey Growlithe, sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would you be alright if we ask some questions? But it was vital info, yeah. Growl, we're here to catch the thief, and we need your help to do that. You're willing to talk to us if it'll help Sanji? Thanks. Sanji? Growlithe's nickname for Dennis, near as I can tell. Oh right, his full name is Sanjeev Dennis, so I guess Sanji makes sense. Anyway, Growlithe, can we start with the questions? Growl. Gotcha. As Dennis's partner, it's your job to guard the mansion. And we already know the key to this jewel storage room was around your neck. It's important to Dennis, so guarding it is important to you. Makes sense. Gow gow. She says she'd never let anyone other than Dennis or Barnes even touch the key. Gow. So that's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? She's really got a strong sense of responsibility. Don't worry, the two of us are gonna crack this case. Time of the incident. Do you remember anything about the time of the incident? Gal. You don't know because you were napping? Gal. What? Your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy? Heh, been there, believe me. What are you even talking about? You woke up when Barnes got home? That would have been right before all the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone? Oh, someone poisoned Growlithe. Yeah, I can tell you're upset. You'll do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief? Thanks. We'll come ask for an assist if anything comes up. Gao Gao. She says Barnes is a kind and well-mannered person. He and Dennis are close, and she's never seen them fighting or arguing. Mr. Dennis really does seem to trust Barnes after all. And Growlithe likes Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think of Barnes as a likely culprit. There wasn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help us prove Barnes is innocent. Only one left is to ask Clefable. I'll do what I can to get Clefable to talking to us. Thanks, Pikachu. Whee! Alright, talk to us. What? You think we're thieves returning to the scene of the crime? You got it all wrong. Also, Pikachu! Come into the room! Pikachu, why are you so far away? You got it all wrong. We're not here to steal anything. We're actually great detectives looking to catch the thief. Please, can you answer some questions? Yes, really. Come on, you can trust us. Yeah, help us out, and I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear up too. So you're willing to talk to us? Thanks. Guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Mrs. Dennis.
Hey.
Do you have a job here at the mansion? No job per se, unless you count spending time with Claudia. Isn't it tough hanging out with someone so prickly? Isn't it tough hanging out with such a bitch, is what you think? Claudia's not a bad person, you say. Sorry, I didn't mean to be insulting. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or the other. But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing? Oh, she's a tsundere. I heard of one of those. I get it. I get it now. Your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. Wow, you're actually pretty nice. I bet Clefable is really important to Mrs. Dennis. Did anything strange happen today? Clefable's saying she got really sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. Some kind of sleeping powers. Then she dozed off and doesn't know what happened after that. That's too bad. What do you think of Barnes? Do you get along with him alright? Claudia doesn't like Barnes, so Clefable tries not to have much to do with him. But she doesn't think Mr. Barnes is a bad person. After all, she says Barnes ran to help Turner when he got hurt. Wait, does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's gotta. Clefable, what else can you tell us? Clefable was dozing off near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home from doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door. Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. And that's when to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. That means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor. Yep. I mean, I guess we have some alibi now.
Okay.
Alright, we've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and gather our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered. Okay. Barnes is the only one aside from Mr. Dennis who had access to Jules. Must be the culprit. But Barnes really betray... Okay. When Barnes returned to the mansion... They make this a little bit too easy. When Barnes returned to the mansion, both he and Clefable heard Larry Turner cry out, so it's highly unlikely Barnes committed the crime. I can read.
Okay.
We learned that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion, and Growlithe said she woke up at exactly the same time. Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. I'm not sure if we can prove Barnes is innocent with that alone. Yeah, we can't exactly disclose the testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. It looks like we're going to need some other evidence to prove his innocence. Barnes has an alibi. Yay! We can't lift suspicion around Barnes with Clefable's testimony alone. I think we're going to need some other evidence to prove his innocence. But where should we look for it? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. We might find a thread somewhere unexpected that leads us back to this. We should go to the garden. To get close to the truth of the case, we've got no choice but to find the Pokemon that witnesses saw. Witnesses reported seeing a red Pokemon and Ducklet. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case is the culprit's leader. Or partner, not leader. It makes sense to think that, but no such human was seen by witnesses. Having said that though, we might learn something if we can't find the red Pokemon. Let's head into the city and get some leads on that red Pokemon. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what Pokemon it actually is. At this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then, why did Ducklet leave from the second floor window? Seems unlikely that it's got nothing to do with the jewel theft. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head into the city and look for her. Alright. Looks like the only way to continue our investigation is to gather info in the city. But where should we go? Should we go after Ducklet or search for the red Pokemon? If you're unsure, why don't we try following Ducklet? I think we have a better lead to go on for that than for the red Pokemon. Alright, we did hear that Ducklet was supposed to go buy coffee beans today. I'll bet you she went to Hi Hat Cafe. You're right, you should probably go search the cafe. Let's not waste any time, Tim. Should take we should take Growlithe with us. She says we can ask away. Oh, okay. Pikachu will get that coffee. Yeah, might as well get some coffee while you're at it. Excuse me. I wonder how many cases we're gonna do. This is already like a pretty long case. Huh? You mean you won't help me? I understand how you feel, man, but we're in the middle of an investigation right now. Lillipups partner. Yes, but what should I do? Looks like that woman has a problem. Sure does. I doubt it has anything to do with our case, but it's hard not to want to help someone who's in trouble. That's the spirit, Tim. If we see a person or Pokemon with a problem, let's do what we can to help them. That's what makes us this city's great detectives. But we do need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help with when we have time. Right, first let's hear what she has to say. Good idea. During your investigation, people and Pokemon may request your help solving their problems. These people and Pokemon have a blue speech bubble. If you see them, try talking to them. Local concerns that you've agreed to help with are added to your list. You can check this list at any time by pressing the Y button. Keep in mind, some of these requests aren't necessarily problems in the strictest sense. I see. Side quests. Excuse me, may I ask what's wrong? My Lillipups gone missing. Oh no, what happened? We were taking a walk together in Serenity Park. I guess Lillipups must have been having too much fun. He got so worked up he took off like a rocket. I've been searching all over for him, and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me either. I don't know what to do. We can't just ignore this. That's right, helping people is detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. We like to help you, ma'am. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost people and Pokemon. Really? That would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lillipup might have gone? Well, I've already searched the park pretty thoroughly, but I haven't looked for him in the city yet. Oh, also, my Lillipup likes quiet places, but I'm not sure there are any places like that around here. I think there's enough information for us to go on. Please wait here while we search for him. I'm so sorry to add to your workload when you already look so busy, but thank you. I hope you find my sweet Lillipup. If we see a Lillipup during our investigation, we should talk to it. Gotcha. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Pidove. Oh, if it isn't Pidove, glad to see you're feeling better now. Who am I? What do you mean? I just rescued you a little while ago. It's forgotten the whole thing. Well, Pidoves are known for their forgetfulness. Whimsicott. Whimsy? Cot. They seem happy. What are they talking about? They're saying that no matter how many times they visit the city, it's always bustling and full of fun. Do you suppose they witness anything? You can certainly ask. Whim. Oh, you ride on seasonal winds that take you all over the world, huh? The city seems even livelier than usual whenever the Whimsicott arrive. Ah, okay. Soon you'll be leaving the city to travel somewhere else. Oh, you like coming here every year because you meet so many different Pokemon? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Oops. I click on the same one. Okay. About the cotton. Is this cotton yours? Yeah, the Whimsicott says it's theirs. Ah. Nice testimony. You actually found this in Mr. Dennis's mansion. I don't suppose you've been in there. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Come on, you've got to remember at least that much. Oh, this one does remember. What does it say? What did it say? It thinks it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. It thinks so? That's not a very clear answer. Yeah, let's ask for more details. How did you get into the Dennis residence? You said you might have been in the mansion, but how'd you get inside? Whim. You went in through the window with your friends? Why would you do that? You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning? The heck does that mean? Please, it's really important. Just try to remember. Some human you don't know asked you to do it? What was the stranger like? You don't remember because it was someone you'd never seen before? Now look here, you might be an accessory to theft. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You think the Whimsicott may have been unknowingly involved in the crime? If they were, they're blissfully ignorant of it. After all, playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. This complicates things.
Hey.
Have you two seen any red Pokemon around here? Caught. Oh, Pawniard is... Pawniard? I don't remember what Pokemon that is. Pawniard is red, and you recently become friends with one? Pawniard? It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body. That's pretty... damn... That's pretty significant. And it's true that Pawniard's pretty red. You often run into Pawniard at the terrace in Serenity Park, and on windy days you play with Pawniard by picking it up and flying it around. So that's how they got inside. They said they like to fly Pawniard all the way here from Serenity Park. Serenity Park is a big park just beyond here, right? Yeah, and the terrace is way over on the far side. The steel type, like a chess pawn. Oh, I see. Maybe we can find Pawniard there. Do you remember when you last played with Pawniard? Lindsay? Oh, lately you've been playing together every day? Even today? In that case, we might be able to find it there now. If we go meet Pawniard, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. It has a favorite rock? Apparently there's a rock at the terrace that Pawniard really cares about. One time they... Oh. They accidentally stepped on it and then Pawniard got mad. Real mad. Wow, that's scary. We better watch where we step. I don't suppose they've seen Ducklet around, have they? Okay, I get it. You didn't see her. If they didn't see her, I wonder where she went. Do you suppose Pawniard is the red Pokemon we're looking for? Apparently it's good friends with the Whimsicott that went into the mansion, so it's pretty likely. It'd probably be fastest just to go meet it and ask. But we still have to track down Ducklet. Should we look for Ducklet and Pawniard first? Either is fine by me. You can start with whichever one you like. Thanks, Pikachu. Important information. Oh, did something happen? Does it get tired when you stop? Okay, Fountain Plaza. Music is bopping. Yeah, I like the music. Bye, Sapphire! Have a good rest of your day! Bye. Oh my god, hello! Watchdog. Self-appointed city of patrol. What are you up to? Chog. Watchdog's hobby is observing things around the city. In that case, maybe it's seen something useful. Can't hurt to ask. Chog. You never get bored in the city because there's so many different people and Pokemon to watch? Must be fun having eyes like yours, especially since they let you see in the dark. Watcho. What, really? Chog. What's it saying? You've got to tell me too. Right, sorry. It says it saw Ducklet pass by here. If she passed by here, she was probably on her way to the cafe after all. Chog. There are so many red Pokemon, you don't know which one we mean? Good point. Do we know anything else about it? Let's see. You know that it's a Pokemon that can use a move like to slice clean through hard objects that could easily knock down a human with a punch. You haven't seen any Pokemon like that around here? Alright then. Machog. Reed. We're still at it. Oh my god, the trash Pokemon. Trubbish?
Drub! Hey, wait up!
The voice is kind of creepy. Drub! That's kind of creepy.
Oh.
It ran down the street, right? Let's follow it so we can ask some questions. I just hope we can find it. Okay, maybe later. I want to talk to more Pokemon. Hello, child. This is real bad. Boy looks pretty down. Sorry to bother you, but is everything okay? You look unhappy about something. Oh, you're the detective in Pikachu I saw on TV. Awesome! A detective's just what I need. Can you tell us what's bothering you? Well, we got a match coming up against the Tanti Park Soccer Club. Huh, I didn't know Tanti Park even had a soccer club. One of their members has a Scrafty as their partner, and they're so good. So I'm worried we're gonna lose. I want a partner Pokemon I can play with too, but I can't find any Pokemon that are good at soccer. Gotcha. Sounds like we'd better search for a Pokemon with good footwork. More footwork. More footwork. More passion. More passion. Can you think of any Pokemon that can play Pokemon really well, Mr. Detective? None immediately spring to mind, but I'll be sure to tell you if I find one. Really? Thanks, Mr. Detective. I sure hope we can find a Pokemon that likes playing soccer. There's gotta be somewhere in Rhyme City. I see what they mean by not everything is really a problem. Well, they're still at it. Nothing new besides the Watchog.
Whoa!
Okay, we go here. Nice. Another side quest. Oh my god. Oh, it's Rachel. At least I think that's what her name was.
Oh, Tim!
Rachel Myers. I was right.
Hello there.
Hello, Jessica Miller. All these white people names. Wow, what a coincidence running into you here. Yeah, I'm surprised you're here. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Oh, I remember. Howard's Notebook. She's the girl from the photo. Yes, Pikachu, this is Rachel. We go to college together. She's the mayor's daughter. Right. And you said you know a lot about Pokemon too, didn't you? She's just a classmate, or... See, this is why I don't like telling you about my personal life. I'm just looking out for you. I never hear you talk about actually having fun with people. Well, anyway, who's the woman next to her? I know about as much as you do. I don't think we've met before. Hey, Jessica, have you heard of these? Of course, it's an honor to meet the great detectives. By the way, Tim, were you talking to Pikachu just now? What? No way! No need to be embarrassed. I totally understand the urge to talk to your partner. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? Yeah, sure.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
I'm hungry! Come on, Tim. You can give me a better compliment than that. You seem different from usual somehow. Don't tell me that award my dad gave you is already starting to change you. No, of course not. I'm the same as I've always been. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you have the wrong impression of me. No way. I've had my eye on you for a while now, Tim. Excuse me? Oh, does she mean what she means? It's like I have a front row seat to a great detective in action. It feels like an exciting new adventure could break out at any moment. Right. Did you get your hopes up for a moment there, Tim? Quiet, you.
It is
I like this music
an
too.
honor to meet you, Tim. Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I see news about your accomplishments on TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. Celebrity? I wouldn't go that far. No need to be modest. You're a great detective, after all. Jessica used to work with my mother years ago. That's how we met, and we've been friends ever since. Oh, I see. But it's been a while since we've met up like this. About 2 years, I think. We've both been so busy lately that there has just hasn't been time to get together. I had no idea you've become friends with the famous detective. Were you surprised? Yeah, of course. Hey, I'm the great detective. By the way, Tim, I worked at a pizzeria at Bamboo Burrow. If you're ever in the area, stop by. I'll treat you to one of our awesome pizzas. Alright, did you hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. The pizza place where Jessica works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great, I'd love to go. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be waiting. Tim, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. What's up? Well, it's about something going on at home. Sounds serious. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time though. Don't worry about it. I'm working right now, but we could meet up tonight if you're free. Sure, that works. Thank you, Tim. Okay, then how about you stop by my apartment later this evening? Wow. Kind of bold. Hey, not bad, Tim. Aren't you supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, but this sounds serious. I can't just brush her off. The least I can do is hear her out for a little bit. Fair enough. I'm sure your family will understand. Wow. Tim!
Hey, Tim. Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago. Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing. Great detective tip number 2.
Oh, thank you. They're out of order.
If you want to catch a culprit, start with their Pokemon. You can learn a lot from their partner Pokemon.
Guess we'll keep going.
Could someone grab me a tissue?
Yo, Tim.
What's up with you and Rachel anyway? Just friends? Really?
Okay, seems like you have nothing else to add. A contrast. Now that's stylish. I think I'll give it a strum. Stop it. The cafe's open right now, you know? Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I was trying to click on this. Pablo's piano. I doubt he has much time to play it when the cafe's busy.
Let me see.
Oh, a great looking drum set. I think I'll take it for a whirl. Please don't. The cafe's open right now, you know? Nothing of... Conga, did you know that? You tap the beat with both hands. Even I can play this thing. Okay, nothing important. Boing! Cute. Sigh. At work they say if you don't know what to do, just ask Slowking. Cute. Which for flavor and fortune. Mill. Oh, it's Mercery. Hey, Pablo, got a new customer? Oh, you mean this Mercery? It's new. Just started living here, in fact. Wonder what sort of place it's from. Mill. Well, hey, hold on, Mercery. Both Tim and Pikachu have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. I prefer to keep my coffee black, but why don't you try some cream, Tim? Sure, and it smells great. I'll give it a try next time. Thanks, Pablo.
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is. Pablo Milan. That's not the kind of voice I was expecting. A lot of these Pokemon voices are, like, really unexpected. Hi, Tim. Did something happen today? I noticed you weren't here this morning. Yeah, I got caught up in a new case. Oh, sounds rough. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Me? Sure, go right ahead.
Excuse me?
You must have been really busy moving your cafe to this new location. Do you feel all settled in now? Yeah, it feels like things are really finally back to normal. I know Pikachu's been coming here on his own to drink your coffee. I hope he hasn't been causing you any trouble. Trouble? Me? I'm a paying customer once you pick up my tab. Not at all. The cafe is way closer to your place now, and it seems Pikachu feels comfortable here. And a Hi-Hat cafe always welcomes Pokemon customers.
Hey.
The butler from Dennis' mansion? Yeah, he swings by the cafe pretty often once he's done with work. Barnes is a regular customer? Yeah, he loves coffee and jazz, so we've got plenty to talk about. But apparently he's been really stressed lately, so he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been really stressed, huh? You should probably ask for more details about that. Stressed? Do you know why Barnes is stressed? Was he worried about something? Oh, well... I'm not sure if it's my place to tell you about customers' personal matters. Please, we're just trying to help. It's for Barnes' sake. So this is for a case, huh? Then I guess I better tell you. He was worried about the jewel that Mr. Dennis was planning to donate to the Rhyme City. Apparently the Dennises had a difference of opinion about that. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy both of them. But he said he just wound up getting stuck in the middle of the argument. That does sound stressful. I remember him saying he wished there was no jewel in the first place. He wished there was no jewel, huh? Uh-oh. Ducklet? Anyway, that's all I know. I hope it helps. Yes, thank you.
Excuse me.
Do you know the ducklet that lives at the Dennis residence? Yeah, I know her. You're talking about Barnes' partner, right? She often comes here on her own to buy coffee beans. She's a really clever little Pokemon. Just like Barnes said. She always comes with this cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. As far as I know, she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left for her usual order a couple minutes ago. A couple minutes ago? Really?
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing after I talk to this thing. Looks like she's in a good mood as always. Do you think she might know something? She might. We can ask. You say you've gotten a ear for rock now, not just jazz? Apparently, Polytoad and his friends put on concerts here at night. And you really love that music, so that's how you went from jazzist to rocker. I'd love to hear Polytoad's concert sometime. Have you seen Ducklet recently? She says Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Probably knows more about that, apparently. Oh, and you sometimes see Ducklet at Serenity Park? I see, so the pond water there is good for your fur. And you meet Ducklet there sometimes when you go to bathe? How nice that you tell each other about tell about good swimming spots. I guess water-type Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other. Ah ha ha ha. Ha ha. Alright, let's deduce. Where did Ducklet go? Did you figure out where Ducklet went after she went to the mansion? Let's piece together the information we've gathered. She went to Hi-Hat Cafe. The most likely reason Ducklet isn't at the mansion is because she went out to buy coffee beans from Hi-Hat Cafe. She's actually still at the Dennis residence.
Okay.
Was this necessary? Okay, good night, Raynana. Apparently she goes there on a regular basis to buy them. Today was one of those days. Yes. All of a sudden he had his... Okay, so I guess Ducklet headed back to the mansion then. She might be back there already. Jazz Coffee Seat Cafe seems common in the US. Starbucks took over. Yeah. I guess so.
Okay.
Let's head back to the mansion to search for Ducklet. Okay, good idea. Can we deduce anything else? Okay, I guess not. Search for red Pokemon. I'm hungry. We'll play for a little bit longer and then I think we'll take a longer break. Yeah, I do really enjoy enjoying the music in this game. It's quite nice. It's very jazzy. What in the world were you doing? My apologies, sir. Did something happen, Brad? Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now, but when my subordinates tried to catch her, they let her escape. Oh, so Ducklet has gotten back to the mansion. Do you know where she ran off to? Unfortunately, I do not, and I don't have the resources to keep searching. At this point, I'll have to call in the services of Pokemon Protection Bureau. You, tell the inspector that I'm heading back to the station for a moment. Yes, sir. Well, Brad and Manitrick are gone. But still, we have no idea where Ducklet could have run off to. Where would we even start looking? Well, now what? Should we put the search for Ducklet on hold and look for the red Pokemon instead? I mean, I think she's there too, right? That's better than just spinning our wheels. There are still places we haven't looked. Let's check them out. Thank you, Conrad, for the funny number donation. Arigato. I will put that towards delivery for tomorrow. Actually, I don't have any food at home right now. I could make ramen. I could make ramen, but I would have nothing to put in the ramen. Like no eggs. We ran out of eggs. We don't have any meat. Maybe I'll do delivery today. If I wanna go for a really long time today. Maybe I'll just order. Alright. Alright, to the park. This place is huge. That's Serenity Park for you. Whimsicott said Panyard hangs out around here, and the terrace is their usual meetup spot. Shall we go for a look? Okay, I wanna... Oh, come on, Licky Tongue stopped again. She keeps getting distracted. What? Let me talk to the animal. The animal. Licks every flavor life has to offer. Lick, lick. What a long tongue. A cutie fly! Oh, ribbon bee. Just kidding. I thought it was a cutie fly. I mean, same thing, I guess. Oh look, a ribbon bee. Ribbon bee makes pollen and nectar to make all kinds of different puffs. Boom boom. It sure seems busy. Boom boom. Apparently it's making pollen puffs for its cutie fly to eat. Those little bugs have big appetites while they're growing up, so it's good to prepare a ton of food. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's just watch and try not to get in the way. So cute. It is a cutie though. Oh.
You there! Wait. You wouldn't happen
Mad
to be
scientist,
that great detective
man.
duo, would you?
Charles Murlock.
I am such a huge fan of yours.
Oh no. It's giving Waluigi vibes. Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Charles Murlock. I'm a scientist working here in Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. A scientist, huh? What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Actually, my research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself. Now I'm helping out with a new policy that he and the city council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. This guy is intense. And he seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. You two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both. We're all looking to help Rhyme City. We're all coming from the same place, comrades with the same goals. He's sus. He's so sus. I bet he's like, oh, I'm going to use the power of the Aurora drop to make soldier Pokemon or some shit to protect Rhyme City. I bet that's like his plan. So I'm prepared to answer any questions you have. Sussy scientist. Thank you. Guess our only choice is to play along for a bit. What a drag. about your research.
Excuse me?
What sort of research are you doing, Mr. Murloc? My research explores the nature of communication between people and Pokemon. Sounds complicated. No, it's quite simple, really. We're just trying to help Pokemon understand human language. Imagine what they do for Rhyme City. It'd make life here so much more entertaining and simple. A whole city where people and Pokemon can go back and forth like we can, huh? That really would make Rhyme City an even better place. Don't you think? Helping with a policy? What exactly do you do to help the mayor with the policy development? My domain is science, not politics. I can't actually propose new legislation. What I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. I also help distribute them to the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. That's wonderful. Isn't it? Mayor Myers came up with the idea for a bill to help people and Pokemon coexist, so I feel duty-bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are about improving the city. Interesting.
Can I ask you a favor, Pikachu?
Pikachu.
Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam?
Oh, creep.
Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
Oh dear, is Pikachu upset with me? I only plucked a bit of his fur and the test results should be ready in just a moment. What exactly are you doing? This is a machine I created from Mayor Myers' request. It can measure a Pokemon's vital signs in record time. Yeah, why are you moving your hands like that? Hentai da! I'd say that's a good thing for both people and partners, wouldn't you agree? Yes, it sure sounds like it. Way to bury the sledge. Okay, it's ready. Let me see. What'd I say? It's detecting caffeine? Did someone say caffeine? Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this was no ordinary Pikachu, but these results are truly fascinating. Hello, Mr. Murloc? Oh, do forgive me, he's quite alright, no problems at all. I suppose his triangular a bit high for a Pokemon. My what? He does seem slightly different from regular Pikachu, though. Huh? Is there something weird about me? Well, now that you've finished your checkup, I think we better get going. Oh yeah, sorry to have taken up so much of your time. Good luck, great detectives. Thank you. Caffeinated Pikachu, yeah. Come on, Pikachu, stop sulking and let's go. Cute. This is a big area. Oh, hey. What are these called again? I forgot. Phalanx. Lockstep information. Links. There are such an amazing Pokemon around. These ones are so well coordinated. Alright, that's it. That's it for this one. What a neat formation is mesmerizing to watch. Paris.
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
From here, you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
Hey Tim, what are you thinking? The window. Pretty sure that's the window the one in front of the jewel storage room. Pokemon capable of flying could go straight into the mansion from here. Yeah, if our thief was getting help from Pokemon, this would be the perfect vantage point. This is where the Whimsicott usually meet up with Ponyard, right? That's what they said, but I don't see it anywhere. If it was here earlier, maybe it left some kind of sign. Well, Ponyard are known for their blades. It's not much, but it's the only lead we've got. We better get looking. These torn up leaves look rough, uneven edges. Do you suppose Ponyard did that? They look to me like they were bitten, not cut. Oh yeah, I guess we're not supposed to step on rocks or whatever. What's up with this rock? It's covered in gashes. Has something been scratching at it? These gashes look like they were left by something sharp, like a blade. I doubt a human would be strong enough to make clean cuts like these. Oh, it's cotton. This cotton. It probably fell from one of the whimsicott we're playing with the poniard.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Does he just keep saying that until we deduce? Oh, he's running. Okay. Time to deduce.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this one! Oh yes, I do remember Poniard. He's a bug Pokemon, right? Steel bug, right? It's highly likely that the slash marks left on the rocks were made by a Poniard. That's proof that Poniard comes to the terrace. Poniard and the Whimsicott apparently play together often. Since they flew to the dentist residence together, we might be able to find Poniard if we search inside the mansion. It's possible the torn leaves were rough, unusual, left by Poniard who was eating them. Must be near the leaves. These stars mean anything? Is this like the right answer? The star? I'm assuming it must have left the mansion by now. It must be this one.
Okay.
We did find a rock that was covered in slashes as if it had been cut up by sharp blades. Maybe those slashes were made by Poniard. That's definitely the rock that the Whimsicotts were talking about. So if we go to where that rock is, we might find Poniard there. We don't know when those were made, but okay. You notice that there was a star with all the answers we put and it was correct so far. I guess they just tell us. I guess like maybe you can like start deducing before you collect all the evidence and maybe there isn't a star then. Can you think of any way to draw a Poniard here? Climb the rock.
Oh.
When Zikot said the Poniard got angry when they stepped on the rock. Oh yeah, you're right, good memory. Maybe a Poniard will show up if one of us climbs on it. Worth a shot, let's give it a try. How's this? Just hope it's actually here to see this. Oh. Pon! What? Oh my god, Pikachu's gonna get punched. Impressive swordplay. It's Poniard. Just like Whimsicott said. Pon. It's so small. It's saying, Dearest thou's thread upon my cherished rock. What is the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy. Wait, what? Wow, it's really angry. Sorry, we just wanted to find you. We weren't trying to mess with your rock or anything. Phew, thank goodness. It said it would forgive us, but just this once. You want to know why we're looking for you? Fair enough. We've got some questions we'd like to ask you. Would you mind talking with us for a bit? It says it'll talk. Didn't expect the way that it was. Yeah, I was not expecting Shakespearean speech from this Pokemon. So you've been traveling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood? I'm sorry, did you say journey to warriorhood? Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improves its moves. Pon. It says that because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. If Poniard is that proud of its blades, I bet they have razor-sharp edges. It says it can easily slice a rock or two. This might sound a bit strange, but haven't punched anyone recently, have you? Poniard says it's never punched a single person or Pokemon in its life. Good point. You could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely couldn't punch it. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier too. Like, I'm surprised that Mr. Turner was only punched and not like sliced. Yeah, on second thought, you'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Poniard. Are there any other Poniard in this city besides you? What's it saying? Apparently, it's never seen another Poniard. We heard from some Whimsicott that they went to Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you the one who went there with them? Ponyard's not sure if it was the same place, but it vaguely remembers going to a big house. It says it entered the house together with the Whimsicott. How did you get inside the mansion? This is so cute. Apparently Ponyard likes to get picked up and flown around by Whimsicott. So you think you might have gotten inside the mansion that way? Did you happen to cut a jewel case when you were in the mansion? So you can remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is a blur? This is important, so please try to remember. It says its mind feels all foggy and it just can't remember what was going on at the time. I can read. That sure makes things difficult. Have you seen Ducklet around anywhere? It hasn't seen her. Great. Where could Ducklet have gone? Oops. Sorry. I had to press B. We finally managed to find Ponyard, but we weren't able to learn anything useful from it. Yeah, and some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get more information if we had proof that Ponyard entered the mansion. It's asking if we're done here so we can go back to training. What sort of training does it do? It's planning on cutting rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. Cut rocks? Wow, would it be willing to demonstrate for us? Good idea. It would be a big help to see what a cut from a Ponyard looks like. It says it would happily grace us with a demonstration. Thank you. We'll be watching quietly from the side. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Cute. This clean slice, the metallic sound Ponyard's blade made when it made contact. It all matches with what we know from the crime scene. That means the Pokemon that entered the mansion must have been a Ponyard. But neither Whimsicott nor Ponyard remembers clearly. What's up with that? I can't imagine that the Pokemon are lying. Their behavior was pretty unusual, but there must be a good reason for it. We looked all over the place, but we haven't seen Ducklet anywhere. Apparently she almost got caught earlier, but then ran away. Maybe she's hiding somewhere. Is it just all circumstantial? Was there like no real culprit? It was just like a bad coincidence? Like some Pokemon did a confusing thing where all the Pokemons got sleepy and confused. And then Ducklet took the rock because she didn't want Mr. Barnes to get stressed out? Can't imagine what Pokemon are lying. Big assumption. That's true. Maybe she's hiding somewhere. Then how are you going to find her? We couldn't get much useful information from Ponyard. I think Ducklet is our only good lead now. I guess we need to keep asking around then. I don't know, maybe she got scared and went into hiding. If she did, it'll be really hard for just the two of us to find her. It's time to get Growlithe. How should we look for her then? Good question. How about we ask a Pokemon to help us? A Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon have all sorts of special skills. Maybe there's a Pokemon that can help us find Ducklet. You think it'll be willing to help us though? I'm sure one of the Pokemon in the Dennis residence would gladly help us out. After all, the theft happened in their own home. Good point. Let's go back to the mansion and ask the Pokemon there for help. Growlithe time! Tim!
So, your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
Edward Scissorhands. That's it!
Hold on. Got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times.
This game is making me want a game that's homie cipher but Pokemon. That's actually a really good idea.
The drill, Tim. Wash your hands and gargle when you get home. Don't forget.
Don't forget. Okay. I'm gonna explore the rest of this park. Because I think we might find You might find Lillipup or something too. So at least I think there was more to this park, right? Oh my god, hello. How wonderful to meet you, Detective. Seriously, it's an honor.
Yes.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you. Can I help you or... Huh? Do you really not know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal on the Rhyme University campus. I know you go to school there too. Know anything about this so-called big deal, Tim? Not that I can think of. Quiz professor. They call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. And this is my partner, Toucanon. Burning beak. So you're the quiz professor. That's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. I can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learned, so I quiz all sorts of people. That explains the nickname. This quiz professor is definitely on an eccentric side. I'll admit, you got me there. A Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric too. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? We're pretty busy working on a case right now. Okay, here's the first question. In one ear and out the other. Oh well, guess it can't hurt to play along. I guess here goes nothing. What Pokemon catches prey using its long tongue? The Pokemon in question is somewhere in the city, so get out there and look for it. What's your tongue look? What's your tongue like, Toucanon? Mind opening up that beak of yours? Oh, how nice. Nothing extraordinary here, thanks anyway. Pokemon with a long tongue, huh? If there's one nearby, it shouldn't take too long for us to find. When you find the Pokemon in question, come tell me what it is. I'll be waiting here. Answer correctly and I'll teach you some trivia about it. Okay. What if we've already seen it? Can we just talk to you now? What Pokemon catches their prey with a long tongue? Okay. Oh god, I gotta go back and look at it again. Where was it again? Wasn't it somewhere? The cutie fly. Not the cutie fly, the ribbon bee. There it is. That's a long time. I made this stretches so far. Yeah, okay. Oh god, sorry. Oh my god! I'm trapped. Okay. Side quests galore. We could just skip the side quest stuff, but it's okay, might as well. So, detective, yes. Lick your tongue. Bingo, yes, you got it. Lick your tongue uses its long tongue to catch prey. Its prey. According to the reports, contact with its saliva causes a tingling sensation as well as a persistent itch. Oh my god, it's like a banana slug. Oh wow, good thing we didn't get licked. I'm feeling itchy just imagining it. Thanks for the warning, Toucanon. We'll make sure any licky tongue we meet keeps its tongue to itself. Well, that was one first, okay. Alright, so there's more? Of course. And here's where they get curious. Time. Okay, god. What Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off guard so it can steal from you? Hey, we don't have time to deal with another theft. Pokemon tries to steal from people? I think the cute looks part is our biggest hint. Pretty sure it's not you, Toucanon. Oh, but he's cute. It's not cute. It's not the... It's not this, is it? Okay. Like, that's a pretty cute one. Well, someone seems to have planted a tree right in front of the middle of the path. It's such an inconvenience. Oh? Oh. What? Are people in the city kind of stupid? Most Pokemon cute. They're either... Yeah, Pokemon are either cute or cool. Oh, we never went to talk to the Trubbish. Well, I was just thinking this was an odd place for Pokemon for a tree, but it's actually a Pokemon. Are we all stupid in this universe? That's a Sudowoodo. They have a habit of pretending to be trees. You're practicing your tree imitation, huh? Does it have to practice here? Right here? Seems like it'll block a lot of foot traffic. You guys are fine! There's so much room! Leave the poor Sudowoodo alone! If you want to practice, you should try doing it somewhere else. This location totally blows your cover. Sudowoodo... Poor Sudowoodo. That sure seemed to have sent it into a panic. I guess it thought it was blending in perfectly. That's cute, but oh my god. This is a fountain for Pokemon to drink from. My Serena really loves the water here. Alright. Oh my god, cute! Hello! Purloin. Adorable deceiver. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. It's this one. It's this guy. What a cute Pokemon. That's a Purloin. Oh, Hasi, I think it wants some attention. Sorry, we're busy right now, but we can play with you later. Hold up, Tim. Check your pockets! Why would I need to check my... Wait, what? My pen's gone! I thought so. This is your doing, isn't it, Purloin? Can't pull one over on a great detective like me. Now hand it over. Pause where I can see him. Oh, my pen! You can't take your eyes off this Purloin for a second. They're a little smaller than I thought. That was a close one. But at least we figured out the answer to the quiz question. Right, Purloin. Let's go tell the quiz professor. I could watch Purloin all day and never get bored. How cute. How sweet. No lily pup. Anything else in like the corners and stuff? Nope. Never heard of this Pokemon. Purloin literally is synonym for to steal. Oh, he moved. Oh my god! Hello. Score a hat trick. I think we need a. We have a job for you. So Reboot, what are you up to? You're just about to do some dribbling practice here by yourself? Dribbling practice? Yeah, Reboot are really good at that kind of footwork. They're always practicing. In that case, Reboot might be willing to join some soccer games. You're right, and this one says it's really got some really impressive techniques. Hey Reboot, I know a kid that'd love to kick a ball around with you. If you've got some time, would you be willing to help him? Play with him? You will? Great. That's great, I'll go get him. Oh, thank god we didn't actually have to go fetch them. Those eyes, they really are fired up. This Pokemon is the coolest, Mr. Detective. Try talking to it. I'm sure it'll be willing to practice with you. Really? Hey, Reboot, wanna play soccer with me? It nodded. Thank you, Reboot. Okay, let's get practice started. We're gonna win the match for sure now. Good luck. Hope you do well. Thanks. I hope we can be friends, Reboot. Cute. I forgot this Pokemon existed. Can't believe this cute Pokemon involves in something with ugly in its name. It must be karma. Everyone has clearly played enough Inazuma 11. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about that in so long. I guess soccer players don't need words to hit it off when they share a love of the game. Yeah, even without speaking the same language, they seem to understand each other's feelings. Yay! Nice. Okay, is this already the exit? Okay. We'll go talk to the quiz professor. Unless... Did we miss any other areas? So, Detective, did you figure out the answer to the second question? Yep. Ding ding ding, that's correct. Purloin often steal things from people, and they sometimes scratch people who try to reclaim those stolen items, so be careful of their claws. The Purloin we met wasn't that rowdy, but we should probably be careful in the future. True, better safe than sorry. It's asking if we agree that quizzes can actually be pretty fun. There's certainly a chance to learn more about Pokemon. No, not the question. Best buds always stick together. What Pokemon moves as a group? Oh god, okay. Okay, let's just skip that for now. Oh god, no! 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 Let me go! Alright. Alright. We're gonna skip some of the dialogue. It's literally in view, yeah. So did you figure out the answer to my final questions? I think so. The answer is Phalanx, right? Bingo, that's it. Phalanx is a very peculiar Pokemon. There are actually 6 of them working together as one. The one at the front, known as the Brass, leads the others by issuing orders. In battle, they change formation as needed and use teamwork to secure the win. That's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Sure, but I bet it's tough for the troopers if they've gotten an incompetent brass. Yeah, sorry, I'm sure they're all perfectly competent. That's all for today's quiz. Thank God. I hope you're an enthusiast about quizzes and Pokefacts as I am. Yes, I learned a lot. Glad to hear it. I'll get some new questions ready for next time. Oh, okay, please let them be easy ones. Maybe she could, you know, wait until we're not in the middle of something. Yeah, see ya. Yay. Huh, I'm surprised I couldn't find Lilipop. I was totally expecting to find them here. Unless they're like really hidden. I don't actually remember what Lilipop looks like. I keep thinking it's Rockruff, but I know it's not. It's different. That's a different Pokemon. But it must be like one of those many. I mean, we have like lots of puppy type Pokemons. I'm assuming it's one of those. Terrier thing, I see. Huh? Someone must have replanted a tree in the flower bed, but when? Oh no. Someone please save. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Oh. Sorry, that really scared me. One of my... I have like decorative beads on my wall and it came off. It fell on the ground. I'll put it back up later. Okay. No Lilipop here. I want to go look at the Trubbish. Perlers or something? No, it's literally just like... It's like a string of beads and bows. Dun, 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 dun. Back alley. It's not there. Must be hiding somewhere. Well, no point hanging around here. Let's go interview someone else. Oh, I see. There they are. Cute. Did someone say walkies? Cute. Ah, yes. I remember now. Say, Pikachu, isn't this? Yeah, it's Lilipop. It may indeed be the partner of the woman we might meet in front of the dentist's residence. Let's ask. Hey, Lilipop, what are you doing all the way over here? I see. Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew he was here. Just like that woman said earlier. He says he misses his partner. Okay, we're gonna go tell her and bring her here to you, Lilipop. I'm glad you've been found. Pop. Thank you so much for finding my dear Lilipop detective. You're welcome. I'm glad we could help. You ran away because you were getting enough playtime, didn't you? Alright then. We can play together as much as you like today. Yay! Guess that's settled. Okay. Nice. We got all our side quests over with. That's good. Ah, a raid from Nyanya Monya. Hello, Nyanya Monya. Sheep raid. Thank you for the sheep raid. Okay. What do we do now, actually? I guess we have to go find Ducklet. Hello! I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creative from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降りIkuです。フリフリ。Oh gosh, 久しぶり. Thank you so much, Nanamonya, for the raid. I'm playing Detective Pikachu today. It's gonna be an endurance stream. Yeah, I think let's play. I think I'll take a break around 6 p.m. perhaps. I think I'm gonna order some food because I haven't had anything to eat yet today. But yes, hi guys. Recap. Tim and Pikachu came to the... Okay. What do we do now?
Alright. Let's continue on for a bit more.
Thank you, Pikachu. But yes, hi guys. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Nanona, and thank you, Sheep. Raid ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。今日は、名探偵ピカチュウのゲームをやってます。If you'd like to stick around and join us, please welcome. If you were just stopping by, thank you for dropping by. Please consider giving. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing as I'm trying to reach a milestone. But yes, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Okay. I lost my train of thought. So we were trying to find Ducklet. Were we going back to the mansion? Was that what we were doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna go talk to Growlithe. I forgot. I was a little bit distracted by the side quest. Oh. Looks like they're arguing.
Yes?
Oh, it's you. Isn't your investigation finished already? I'm sorry, but it'll take a bit more time. This is absurd. We all know Barnes did it. Would you give it a rest, Claudia? Barnes isn't the type of person who would do something like this. Sounds like an awful lot like wishful thinking to me. Barnes simply wanted the Aurora drop for himself. He's been play acting as the perfect butler, but all he's serving us is a platter of greed and deceit. Damn, okay. Just listen to yourself. How could you say that about a man who's served us faithfully for so many years? Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. Please calm down, both of you. Barnes' Ducklet was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping that when we find Ducklet, we'll also find a clue. Oh, excellent. I'm certain you'll find proof that Barnes is innocent. And where's Ducklet now? She got away. We're about to go search for her. Huh, such incompetence. Hurry up and find her. It's not gonna be easy finding Ducklet with just the two of us. Let's get some help from another Pokemon to search for Ducklet. Let's go, Growlithe. She says we can ask Aoi about your special skills. Do you have any special skills that might help us catch the thief? She says she's got a very keen nose. Let's go. That could come in handy. Maybe she can track something by following its scent. Yeah, that might work. Alright.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. I did not want to talk to you, actually. I did not want to talk to you. Thank you. Clefable, can we ask some questions? About your special skills. She says she has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. You totally practiced that line, yeah? You can hear footsteps and voices coming from any room in the mansion? That's incredible. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've heard that Clefable can hear sounds over half a mile away. Half a mile? A human could never dream of having hearing like that. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Arigato! GTF234. Thank you so much for the donation. I will put that towards my delivery today. Thank you so much. Arigato. Could you speak more softly, Tim? She says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry, Clefable. I'm trying to keep it down from now on. Okay. So... when are we gonna... enter the Pokemon? Is there... do you have special skills? Oh, you do have... Okay. We're having trouble finding a Pokemon right now. Can you use your special skills to help us, Manitrick? He says he got a sharp nose and it's good at tracking, but... He's working so he can't leave his post. Manitrix is devoted as ever to his job, I see. How's the police investigation going? Have you made any new discoveries? Oh, come on, you can tell us just a little. Yeesh, not gonna budge, eh? The police have their reasons for keeping quiet. Manic Trick is just doing its job. Okay. Let's start deducing. Nanamonya! I love how Pikachu follows him. He's so cute. Yeah, the way he runs is really cute. When he wants to talk to you, he goes like, Tim, Tim, Tim! And it's actually really cute. Alright.
Okay.
Have we found a Pokemon with the skills necessary to help us search for Ducklet? I guess they just give us the answer. Just like, okay.
Okay.
It just has a star on it. This is a children's game, I guess, after all. Growlin said that she has a good sense of smell, right? Maybe we can use that to follow Ducklet's scent. We could sniff out Ducklet by tracking the scents she left at the scene of the crime. I bet Growlithe could do that no problem. Great idea, Tim. Alright, let's go. Let's ask Growlithe for help. I hope she can find Ducklet. Oh, we can talk to this guy too. About my dad. Oh, damn. Have you seen him at the store buying milk? I know this has nothing to do with the current case, but you want to ask me about Harry? Yes, do the police have any leads about my father's whereabouts? I'm sorry, Tim, but we haven't made any developments on that front. Thanks anyway. I still don't understand it myself. Harry was working on the art case when he went missing, so it stands to reason that if you followed the thread, you'd find Harry too. But the case has been closed and we still don't have a single clue. Seriously, where did Harry disappear to? Don't be discouraged, Tim. Look at how far you've come in the 2 years since you've moved to the city in search for your father. You've become such a great detective that Mayor himself recognized you with an award. You'll find Harry, I'm sure of it, and in the meantime, I'll keep offering whatever help I can. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. You're right. Maybe if you did this after getting everything, it just points. Yeah, I think so. I think you can like skip some evidence collecting. What is this? Ah, I see. I got a favor to ask you and that excellent nose of yours. I like your help finding Ducklet. It's possible that the Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. We really need your help. I'm sorry, I was thinking like Diglett, but then I was like, no, it's Ducklet, and then like I mixed the two words together. We really need your help to solve this case. Gal. Oh really? You've been wanting to help Dennis too? Great then. Great, thank you, Growlithe. Gal. You want me to ride on your back? So you can take me wherever that sun leads you? Got it. That should be a lot easier than trying to give directions at every turn. What do you think, Tim? You want us to track this scent down right away? Let's go. Can we leave it to you? You got it. Let's go, Growlithe.
Okay, let's do this.
Cute.
Sorry, but could you sit down for a sec?
Cute. Cute. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see this with Luxray.
Let's go.
Cute. This is the first time I've ever given someone a ride. Oh, she says it's the first time she's ever given someone a ride. Why did you just repeat what I said? Oh, whoops. But it's just you and me talking. I guess I don't need to interpret for Tim. Oh my god, so cute! This is so cute! Oh my gosh. Let's get this search underway. I don't know why people said this game sucks. This is great. I love this. I just sniffed the ground and I can tell where the scent is strongest. Gotcha. Look for where the scent is the strongest. Right, and there are still traces of Ducklet's scent inside the house. I think I can track her from here. Okay, then let's get going, Growlithe. I wonder what Dennis thinks of all of this. Hold down the R button while moving to follow the scent of wherever you're looking for. You can get off Growlithe by going back to Tim. Okay. R 말하는 우시 스테이크. Where did Sen go? Hmm. Hmm? Outside. They quit Stimpy. No. I think people are expecting a gripping mystery that just happens to have Pokemon in it. I guess so. I think like I feel like it's like it's just very much like a children's game, I feel like. Ducklet always leaves this way when she takes walks and goes shopping. Her scent is still lingering here. Okay. In the park. This is so cute. Growlithe is a great Pokemon. Such a classic, like. Oh. Is she in here? Okay, I was like, is she drowning? Oh, there we are. This scent. Even before seeing anything from this game, I was pretty sure it wasn't going to be like Marathon Man, but with Pokemon. Did you find her? I'm sure of it. Come on out, Douglas. It's your pal Growlithe.
What?
We found her. Aspires to elegance. I was wondering who'd found me. It's good to see a friendly face. Wait, who's that on your bag? Hi there, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. And you're a friend of Growlithe's? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside though, could you tell me why you're way out here? Some strange humans are chasing me. It's really scary. I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them so upset. They think you may have been involved in a crime. Huh? What crime? Something precious was stolen from the house. And you and Barnes are currently under suspicion. Say what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I know, I don't think it was you. I'll need to ask you some questions to help prove your innocence, and Barnes too. Is that alright? I guess.
What?
I'm Barnes' partner. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? Like when you buy beans at Hi Hat Cafe? Barnes must have a good taste, much like myself. You drink that black water too? I tried it once because Barnes seems to enjoy it so much, but I practically gagged when it hit my tongue. Too bitter. Heh, it's a sophisticated flavor for sophisticated Pokemon. Yes, well, I'm sure I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. You will be. You'll turn into a very pretty swan Pokemon. Can you tell me about Barnes? Barnes is my partner. He's a true gentleman. What? Yeah, he's so cute. If you've met him, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yep, though I think I might have him beat in the gentleman department. Right. Right. Anyway, he's really good about telling me when I've done something well. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a really good swimmer. Barnes always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person, right? Right? Like I said, I don't think he did it. Don't worry, Ducklet. We'll clear Barnes' name. Thank you, Growlithe. Why were you hiding here? There must have been plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favorite spot. And like I told you, I got chased around by a bunch of strangers. I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Gotcha. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Oh yeah? Maybe I should try too. Well there, Growlithe. Aren't you a fire type? Pretty sure a bath's a bad idea. Oh, good point. Walking by the water side feels lovely too. It's nice and cool without all the wetness. Sweet, I'll try that instead, Ducklet. Thanks, Ducklet. At the time of the incident, what were you up to this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast, like always. Then I got really sleepy, not like always. If you fell asleep after breakfast, when did you go out? Well, at some point Turner woke me up. I usually go out shopping right after Barnes asked me to, but today I was in a hurry because I overslept, so I rushed to grab my bag and flew out from the window from the second floor. And you're sure it was Turner who woke you up? Ah, Turner. Yes, I'm sure. And Growlithe, you fell asleep too? Yep, but only because today's breakfast was so yummy. I guess I ate so much I got sleepy after. Do you two always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Cramorant. What? There's a Cramorant in the household? Yep. Cramorant is Turner's partner. Huh, is that so? Bit strange that Turner never mentioned that. Turner sus. So according to your story, Ducklet, you were out on an errand with when the crime took place, but because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Yeesh, if even Ducklet doesn't know anything, how are we going to solve this case? You mean we might never find the jewel? No, we've still got one more lead, the Cramorant that Ducklet mentioned. I'm wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Cramorant been gone? I don't know, by the time I noticed he was already gone. We should probably go talk to him then. Can you track Cramorant down by scent, Growlithe? If you have something with Cramorant's scent on it, then sure. I don't suppose you could use this? Oh, that's one of Cramorant's feathers. Oh. Just as I thought. Good thing I picked it up earlier. With that, I can definitely track Cramorant's scent. I don't remember what Cramorant looks like. There's like... It's always like... I'm always really confused by Pokemon names because there are some Pokemon that I remember by their Japanese name and some that I remember by their English name. Yeah, I guess it's like a bluebird also with the feather. Now we just have to figure out where to pick up the trail. Since Cramorant seems to have left the mansion, we should probably try around the front gate. What should I do? I'm really worried about Barnes. I understand how you feel, but if you go home now, things probably just get more complicated. Can you wait here a little longer while we solve the case? Okay, please, I'm counting on both of you to take care of Barnes. Leave it to us. Right then, let's go, Growlithe. Can we, like, forget Tim? Can we just have, like, Pokemon solve the case by themselves? Just, like, this is really cute. I'm really enjoying this. Like, can we just, like, not... Can we just, like, leave Tim at home? Always. This is fun. I really like this. This is so cute. Like, this game got so much more interesting as soon as we got Growlithe working with us. If only, right? Well, did you get a whiff of Cramorant's scent? Yes, I've got it. It's still quite strong, so Cramorant was probably walking around here this morning. So we just need to follow the scent. Okay, Growlithe, follow your nose. Ding, 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 ding. We went into the city. I appreciate the map is pretty small. Isn't that basically those Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? I've never played that. I've always wanted to. Sounds fun. That's how it's supposed to be, yeah. Oh, back alley. Sus. Sussy, sussy. Only the sussy criminals hang out in the back alley. Oh! Hey Pikachu, over there! Could that be... Oh my god, that's rubbish. God, kind of creepy. Gulping Gourmand. Gourmand? Gourmand?
Drop it! Drop it!
In Squalor Paradise. I love these, like, intros. Yawn. Yes, it's Cramorant. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. We've been looking for you, Cramorant. What? Oh hey, it's Growlithe. What you doing here? That's what I like to ask you. What's going on? Sorry to bother you when you just woke up, but do you think you could answer some questions? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm the great Detective Pikachu, and I'm here to help you. Great what's Pikachu? Who? Pikachu is my friend, and he has some questions for you, Cramorant. I still don't know what's going on, but sure. What do you want to ask me, dude?
Hey.
Are you Turner's partner, Cramorant? Sure am, dude. What about it? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Really? My bad. Can you tell me more about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Me and him go way back. Cramorant is always helping Turner out with his duties at the house. If Turner calls for me, I head right over, no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him, dude. If he needs something carried, I just swallow it whole. Oh, wait, you swallow it? Is that safe for anyone? It's fine, dude. Just rub my back and I'll hork up whatever is filling my tum. Lickety-split. More like lickety-spit. But I guess the Cramorant are kind of built for that, huh? It's in there. The stone is in there. Why are you sleeping out here of all places? Because I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast. Everyone's getting sleepy. Hey, me too. Wow, really? So Ducklet and others all fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why did he wake you up? Because, what was it again? He said to go to the back alley, I think? I don't even remember that? You don't even remember that? Yeesh, what a guy. Kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here too, but in the end I made it. I was so sleepy, but right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice bed. So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. You thought Travis was a bed? Yeah, dude. Like, super squishy. This guy's something else. If you wanted to sleep, wouldn't it make more sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner is worried about you. Gasp, Turner. That's right, I gotta get back to Turner. Any particular reason? Because he's my partner, dude. Or wait, did he say not to go back? Which was it again? Hey, don't look at me. I really think you should get back. Turner must be worried about you. I'd like to hear about what Cramorant was doing at the time of the incident occurred. You said you ate breakfast and got sleepy, right? Yup. You must have eaten a lot. Same as usual. What the... Actually, but... Even now, my tum is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you still so full? I'm not sure, dude. My tum feels the same as when I swallow something big. Oh. Well. Something big, huh? Interesting. We found the rock, guys. Well, we heard from Cramorant, but his answers weren't very clear. Let's try talking to Trubbish. Huh? Me? He's like, why am I involved in this? Did you need something from me? We're investigating a crime. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? A crime? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. That's fine. You're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all the information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I can answer a few questions.
Hey.
Could you tell me a bit about yourself? Sure, but there's not much to say. Alright, then have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Well, I've been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Well, thank you. It's just my routine. I guess I did collect some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What was so unusual about it? It was stuck to the Whimsical's head. They were in front of a big house when I found it. A Whimsical getting stuff stuck into his head doesn't sound all that unusual to me. Pikachu, it can't say things like that. Trash is important to Rubbish. Don't call it stuff. Growlish is so cute. She's such a nice girl. She's such a good girl. What brings you here? Well, I'm not great around humans. The humans don't usually come here, so it seemed like a safe place. Did they do something mean to you? No, I just don't like too much noise. Oh. And humans are so noisy, don't you think? I guess. They did say this is a quiet place. Anyway, this place is nice and quiet.
Hey.
Do you still have the trash that was stuck to Whimsicott? Yeah, I was saving it for a snack. Why, did you want it? I'd like to at least have a look at it. Could you show it to us? Sure, I guess. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Sniff sniff. It smells like the rooms in our house. You mean Dennis's mansion? That's interesting. Let me see. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. Once the window is open, I'll send Poniard in with Whimsicott to cut the case. You should then be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Barnes for everything. Oh. And if you're not successful, if you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. This is a note from the culprit. What? So the thief had an accomplice, huh? That must be why there were multiple Pokemon involved. Ugh, I knew it. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. This is great, Pikachu. Sorry about this, Trubbish, but do you think we can have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Thanks, I'll be sure to make it up to you later. Thanks, Trubbish. Trubbish is kind of cute. I guess we managed to ask everything we wanted to. Shall we head back home? Yeah, we got a good clue, so let's meet up with Tim again. Got it. What are you gonna do, Cramorant? Wanna come back to the mansion with us? Nah, I'm good. I'll head back to my own place. My tummy feels like way heavy from the breakfast I ate. Poor Cramorant looks pretty uncomfortable. Okay, you just rest here for a while then. Once you feel like you can move again, come back to the mansion. Okay. Alright, let's head back, Growlithe. Yes. Poor Cramorant. Oh, he has that big rock stuck in him. Well, we'll worry about that later. They really wrote everything down for investigation team. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's a pretty... Almost like the piece of evidence is so... It's a little too perfect that it almost looks fake. You figured that much, but Pikachu hasn't yet. Yeah, I mean... I guess it's for us gamers to figure out. Tim! Tim. Where's Tim? Tim! We're back, Tim. Thanks, both of you. Are you getting down off of Growlithe now, Pikachu? Yep. Can you get down on your own? Psh, please, who do you think I am? I can handle this. How did your investigation of Growlithe go, Pikachu? About that, Tim, we found some incredible evidence. Really? What is it? Well, you see... I'm gonna take some medicine real quick. Nothing crazy. Also gonna eat a cough drop. And that's about it. Well, good work, Pikachu. I think we're definitely closer to solving this case now. I wonder when we're gonna find out we're gonna bump into Luxray. Yep. Now hurry up and open your case notebook. Ah. Just some herbal medicine. Nice out for my throat. Okay. Let's think this over together and organize all the info we've got.
Okay, let's start.
Gal. She's asking what you want. Ask her for help. Track a scent. Talk to her. She says we can ask away. Okay. Sorry, I thought there would be something new. Yeah, maybe I have a feeling Luxray is gonna be in the So I recently made a purchase on Mercari, a secondhand item, and it was like a pouch, case pouch, whatever you call it. And it's actually merch from this game, and it's Detective Pikachu on Luxray, and it's really cute. But it's a really cute it's like a really cute case where the print is on this transparent film, and then inside of the pouch it's like you can see like there's like a scenery. There's like a inside like a building. So it's really cool because you can see from the outside. You can kind of see through the case, and you can see that there's, you know, like a scenery inside. It's hard to, it's kind of hard to explain in words. I'll probably just show it to you guys next time on hand camera or something. But the inside of the pouch, it kind of looks like a laboratory. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go to that scientist's place later. And that's probably where Luxray is. That's my guess. And eat a cough drop.
Okay.
Do we even need to bother reading these? I think it's just this, right?
Okay.
That note Trubbish found. We can prove Barnes' innocence with that, can't we? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. This is clear proof that Barnes isn't the culprit, and the is it though? Is it though? How do we know Barnes didn't write this, huh? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's Barnes either, but there's someone out there behind all this. Not only that, there were multiple culprits working together. Someone who sent Pokemon in from the outside, and someone inside the mansion who let them in. You think whoever let the Pokemon inside lives in the mansion? That seems like the natural conclusion. But how did the culprit unlock the door to the jewel storage room? Only Barnes and Mr. Dennis can use the key, right? Usually, yeah, but the culprit found a way. A way to what? Think about it, Tim. When did Grella say the key disappeared? She is sleeping. She said it disappeared while she was sleeping. That's right. Anyone could have taken the key while Growlithe was asleep. I guess you're right. But Growlithe doesn't usually nap. Do you really think she just happened to nap right when they were about to commit the crime? That's just that's just it. Think back on what all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. Did you notice anything that they all had in common? Anything strange? All the Pokemon from the mansion said they fell asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. At the exact same time the jewel was stolen, all the Pokemon in the mansion were asleep. There's no way that's a coincidence. You think someone wanted it to happen? I'd say the odds of that are pretty high. There's got to be some kind of evidence we can use to prove that. Let's search the mansion, Tim. Begin deducing.
Okay.
Did you figure out what caused all the Pokemon in the mansion to fall asleep? They went shopping and tired themselves out. They tired it? No. Okay, we don't have it. We don't have it yet. This is the dish that Growlithe's food was in. There's some sort of powder in it. Hey Tim, this is a sleep powder! Oh my goodness. Wow, you can tell just by looking at it, Pikachu? I'm a Pokemon, remember? Not to mention a great detective. Of course I can tell what kind of powder this is. It's not even something to brag about. You can tell what powders are, huh? Which means there was sleep powder in the food. I think we can be pretty sure of that.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Deducing. That was pretty fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. It's getting easier to picture just how the crime was committed. But where could the culprit have gotten the sleep powder in the first place? In this city, I can think of a few places. But if we follow the path that was used to bring it inside, we might learn more about the culprit. You'll need Growlithe's help again for that, right? Why don't we take a little of the powder with you just in case? One step ahead of you. Now let's go talk to Growlithe, Tim. Hello, ma'am. Go! Thanks, careful not to sniff too much, though. Okay, now we can follow the scent of the sleep powder, right? Let's get going. We're back at it. Ooh, it's stinky. Growlithe is so cute. I've always liked Growlithe, but like, they were never like my favorite. But this game is making me like them more. Growlithe is first gen, right? We're Pidove, who are you? I'm Growlithe, nice to meet you. I'm the great detective Pikachu, which you should know since, you know, I helped you out earlier. Oh, can we talk to them too? Look, two best friends! You're right, they do look like best friends, but we're even better best friends. You think so? Yes, of course, we're always together, you know? Hey, what do you think? What do you think? Well, if you're always together, then I suppose that must be best friends, right? See, we're best friends. Oh, I see. I guess we're best friends. Just listen to you make my head spin. They're so cute. Yep, Gen 1. Yeah. Gen 1 had like some really iconic Pokemon. Like, I mean, of course they're Gen 1, so usually the first ones are pretty memorable, but the fact that like they still are so like iconic even to this day, it shows a lot about their design, I think. Aren't there any sweet streets anywhere? Complete absurd and search for snacks. What's going on? What do I do? What's up, Ribombi? You look panicked. My dear cutie fly went out to gather nectar, but they haven't come back yet. It never takes them this long. I'm so worried. What if something happened? Ribombi seems really upset. I'd like to help, but cutie fly are really tiny Pokemon. It'd be really tough to find them in such a big city. I don't even know where they are usually gather nectar. Let's see. Hey Growlithe, do you think you can track down the cutie fly with your nose? Definitely. I've already picked up the scent from the nectar from the Ribombi. Then if we follow the scent, we should be able to find cutie fly. Could you really? Oh, that would be incredible. Could you please go find my dear cutie fly? We're on it. How many cutie fly went out to gather nectar? 2. I'll be waiting here. Please bring them to me if you find them. Dear cutie fly, coming right up. Let's go, Growlithe. Cute. We get side quests from Pokemon too. That's super cute. Oh my god. All right. Well, at least they're going in the same direction. One sweet smell, one stinky smell. Bro is sniffing. Oh god, not her again. Can we just like not talk to her? Well, actually, I want to talk to Cannon. Yeah. Oh, if it isn't the detective's Pikachu, I hope your partner will be ready for another one of my quizzes soon. No, thank you. Oh, hey, it's the... Damn, that's big. I didn't realize they're so big. Oh, the Pikachu, the scent stops here. What do we do now? There must be something around here. Let's look around the terrace. Sure. It must be you. I didn't... Yeah. No way Venonat is that big. Yeah. I didn't realize they were so big. It's a Venonat. No mistaking those massive eyes. Apparently they can even see in the dark. So sparkly. Yes, what is it? Yes. Do you mind if we ask some questions? Okay, so I'm really busy, but yes. What's got you so busy? Oh, nothing. Just eating, that's all. But I have to eat fast. Soon it'll be time for dinner and more eating. Yes. You got plenty of time till then though, right? You're always in such a hurry? Yes, at least. That's what everyone tells me, yes. Have you tried maybe chilling out a little bit? Can't, this is my natural state. Yes, hee. I did not think that they were this kind of character. Okay. But I'm not sure it's funny. So positive. What are you doing here? This spot is great because you can see the whole city and it's lovely and pretty and nice. And on top of that, many tiny teeny bugs gather here at night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. Do you like bugs, Venonat? Yes, yes, very much. Yes, they're my favorite treat. You're also a bug. Your favorite treat? I think we can drop this line of questioning. Is this your sleep powder? Nope, definitely not mine. No siree. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. It doesn't smell as soothing or beautiful. Nope, nope, not one bit. I see. I do believe this is a Lilligant's fragrance. Oh yes. Yeah, and where would we find a Lilligant? I would check one of the nearby hedges, probably. No, yes, definitely yes. To the greenery! Growlithe is so cute. I know I've been saying that like so many times, but she's so cute. I stan. There's a sweet smell wafting down from that tree. It's too high for us to reach down though. Hey cutie fly, can you hear me? So cute! I love cutie flies, they're so cute. An appropriate name. Who's there? I was napping so peacefully. Wait, are you saying you didn't come back because you were napping? Ribombi's been worried sick about you. Oh no, I didn't realize how much time had passed. I'd found such a nice napping spot that I couldn't resist dozing a little. Must be nice living to live such a carefree life. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Thanks for telling me. I'll go right home. Cutie fly talking to each other. A nap, huh? Don't feel too bad, Growlithe. Nobody's mad at you for sleeping. Especially since you were drugged. Jesus. What do you want? We're busy practicing our formations right now. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. They're always doing something or others around here. Something or the other here. To the greenery. Hello, sir. State thy business. You'd like to ask some questions. Do you have a minute? Verily do I find myself of a moment to spare. Thank you, good sir. Huh? What's going on? Why are you talking like that? Make thy queries known. About the pine yard. What brings thou here? My training is yet unfinished. I have selected this locale to further hone my blades. Oh, no wonder you look so strong. I still have much to learn. So you really don't remember going inside the mansion? The mansion, you say? Mayhaps I ventured inside the opulent domicile? How do you read that? I don't know. I know what it means, but I actually never had to read it out loud. But I have no recollection of doing so. Hey, come on, you gotta remember. The wind may have blown me in whilst I was in company of my whimsical companions. I beg pardon if my actions have caused disturbance. It's okay, everyone makes mistakes. You didn't go do anything wrong on purpose, so I'm sure Sanji will forgive you. Thou hast my gratitude. Domicile? I don't know. You really don't remember going inside the mansion? The mansion, you say? Mayhaps I ventured inside the oh. I thought I pressed B, but I think I pressed A again. Okay. Shrubbery, greenery. Oh, here we are. Hello? Oh! Oh, so cute! Flora fashionista. It's elegant. This Pokemon is known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what that nice smell was. You think I smell nice? You're sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. Your timing is actually perfect. I was taking a break from dancing. Ask me whatever you like. Can you tell me more about yourself? Getting personal, are we? Teehee. Alas, I'm rather unremarkable. Just a litigant with a love for dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance here a lot then? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemons even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? La la la. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could really use a nap. Wait, Lilligan, please don't dance. Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving this to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though thinking of it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Really? Do you remember what they look like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. That's rough. Hey, it's something. Thanks for your help, Lillian. Oops, I keep pressing A when I mean to press B. How did it come from Pokemons? Yeah. Wasn't a yabai powder. Now we know how the sleep powder was obtained. Are we done investigating? No, we still have one more cutie fly. Okay. Tadaima, okaeri. Oh, hey. Oh, Pikachu, thanks so much for your help before. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you ever need help down the line. Cute. Okay. Go back down here. Cute. Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh. There we go. Hey, Cutie5, you're there. Come out, please. This game is uber wholesome. Yeah, I like it. It's cute. Eek, no, go away! Hey, calm down. We're not here for your nectar. Oh, really? Sorry. I thought you were here to steal the nectar I gathered, too. Us, too? Was there someone else? That's right, a Pokemon keeps coming to steal my nectar. That's why I hid here. Oh, there you are. Look, it's back! Oh, no. Ew. Come, give me the sweets. Lick your tongue, so you're the one causing problems for Cutie5. No, I'm not. I just want a little nectar, that's all. A tongue like yours, you take all the nectar Cutie5 has in one lick. Well, maybe, but I want something sweet. Then why don't you come see Ribumbi later? If you do, I'll share some of the pollen plus Ribumbi mix for us. Really? Yay! Okay, I guess I can wait for now. Yeesh, what a pest. Anyway, can you go back to Ribumbi now? Yes, thank you, Pikachu and Growlithe. Cute. I'm glad we found Cutie5. Sorry, I'm licking my cough drop. That's all thanks to your nose. Much appreciated, Growlithe. Yay. Okay, let's go back. Pikachu, Growlithe, thank you so much. Both Cutie5 came home safely. No need to thank us, just glad we have another case closed. Good job coming straight home, Cutie5. Sorry we worried you. Cutie5, please promise me 2 things from now on. Don't go anywhere dangerous, and 2, don't goof around on your way home. Okay, I promise. I promise. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Adorable. Alright, bye. I guess we just go home now. I want Cutie5. I feel you. I got their card in TCGP the other day. I was very happy about it. Very cute. Alright, Tim. Hey. Thank you, Growlithe. I see, so you're still not sure who the culprit is. Right, but we did learn something important. And what's that? Think about it, Tim. The sleep powder's scent trail led directly from the mansion to the terrace. Do you really think that's normal? I guess it wouldn't make sense if the person who brought the sleep powder already lived in the mansion. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that it was an inside job. Someone managed to get some of Lilligan's sleep powder. Then they mixed it into Pokemon's breakfast. Sure sounds like an inside job to me. Which means the culprit is someone in the mansion. Let's do some more sleuthing and find out who. It's some... Oh, what? Trying to talk to... Okay. Ask me anything you like. About Growlithe food. My staff member Turner always prepares the food here. Okay, done. Done deal. It's the bitch and the bitch boy. Used to be one of Barnes' duties, but the task has fallen to Turner ever since he joined the staff. He surely made himself quite useful.
Yes? Yes?
I don't know anything about Growlithe's food. I suppose you can ask Turner about that. Did you happen to see Growlithe eating her food today? No, I didn't. I am not in the habit of watching her eat. The Pokemon in this house eat in separate rooms from us humans. I see. If they eat in the same room as us, their fur, feathers, and what have you could get in our food, and so they eat in a different room, at my request, of course. Policy like that, that's not gonna make you a very popular with Pokemon lady. You tell him. Yes. Hi, Turner. Can we please talk to you again, Mr. Turner? Yeah, of course. Ask me anything. About Growlithe's food. Mr. Dennis is really picky about the ingredients I can use for Growlithe's food. He tells me what to put in it, and I made the food to his exact specifications. Sounds like Mr. Dennis really cares about Growlithe's health. Yes, he truly cares about his Pokemon. A good egg, that one. Dennis seems like quite the guy. What's healthy and what's tasty doesn't always match up, though.
Yes.
Happy to tell you anything I know.
Yes.
I know exactly what kinds of food Growlithe prefers. So, she's particularly fond of sweets. When I was in charge of her meals, I made a point of preparing sweet desserts for her. You're a good guy, Burns. You could learn a thing or two from this guy. Tim, give me more sweets. Is Pikachu alright? He seems to be acting strangely. Don't worry, this is normal for him.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, let's start deducing.
Okay.
Alright, we don't really need to think about this. I think. Okay, Turner, it has to be him. Bingo! He's in charge of preparing Pokemon meals. He could have easily slipped it into their food. However, this fact alone isn't enough to implicate Turner. Turner's the one who used the sleep powder, but that's just conjecture. We don't have any hard evidence. We'll definitely need to find some proof, but I'm not sure how. It's kind of an aggressive move, but we could try shaking him up a bit. Let's see if we can make Turner nervous. We might learn something based on how he reacts. Think you're up for it? It's worth a try. Alright, I'm gonna punch you now. Shake him up. Oh, hello, Tim. How's the investigation going? We're actually a bit stuck at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can help? I was actually hoping to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. By all means, ask away. About Cramorant.
Excuse me?
We got a partner, Cramorant, right, Mr. Turner? What? How do you know that? It came out while we were gathering statements in the city. I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding that fact or anything. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. I did tell the police, of course. Really? It's a while since I've seen him, actually. Worryingly so. Where could he have gone? Oh, we just saw Cramorant walking towards back to the mansion. Why that little... I told him to stay put! Stay put? Why did you tell him that, Mr. Turner? Oh, or I just didn't want him to going on his own. I've been so worried that he might have gotten mixed up in the crime somehow. Thank you so much for finding him, Tim. It's such a huge relief. About Pawniard. We're thinking a Pawniard may have cut the jewel case. Really? I mean, yes, I think you've cracked it. So it was a Pawniard that punched you, Mr. Turner? Yes, it most certainly was. It really hurt. In fact, it still hurts. Yeesh, what a terrible liar. based on Turner's reaction, it's pretty clear that he's hiding something. I just wish I'd been able to dig a little bit deeper. Nah, you did a great job. At the very least, we learned one thing. Cramorant is the key to solving this case. All that's left is to ask him ourselves. So we're going to see Cramorant? Yep, just you wait. We'll catch you yet. Okay. Make him cough it up. Cough up the rock. Guilty, case closed, yeah. Okay, we'll find a... It sounds like we're really close to finishing this case. So... After that, I'll get a food break. Oh, that's right. He's in the back alleyway. Oh wait, he's here. He's right here. I walked past him. Look, Pikachu, it's Cramorant. Weren't you gonna go back to Turner? Didn't you make it very far, did you? Cramorant, you've been resting because you feel too full to walk? Why is Cramorant the only one that feels so unwell? Growlithe and the others are fine. He must have really overeaten, or he swallowed something his digestive system can't... Wait a second.
Missing jewel, and now Cramorant's full belly.
Come on, Pikachu, get those
thinking,
gears turning.
I figured it out.
I figured it out.
A bolt of brilliance.
What the fuck?
The stolen jewel we seek is right over there.
Was that necessary? Did you figure something out, Pikachu? Oh yeah, I got it all figured out. Where did the Magicos come from? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ready to turn or hide the jewel. Once you fuse
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, you don't need to give me a hint. There's literally the answer right here.
Okay.
They make it really easy for the kiddos, I think. The jewel is most likely hidden in his belly. Yes, you got it. Turner made Cramorant swallow the jewel. And the reason why he's so full is because he still got that jewel in his belly. Turner didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft, did he? Nope, I'm positive the jewel is still in Cramorant's belly. Now we have enough evidence to back Turner into a corner. Yippee! A hint, the big star, yeah. Yeah, if we had Luxray, we could just scan his body, but I guess he can just spit it out too. Now we just have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved with the case. Are you ready, Tim? Let's go. Let's reveal the truth together. Oh my god, it's like Conan.
This is it. Let's take care of business.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
I'm gonna look at my Uber Eats.
This sudden conference had better be important.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Have you now?
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh. Who did it then?
Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning. Let's start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
No one but my husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
Yes, exactly. So how did they...
I guess it must have been Barnes then.
Shut up,
No,
Turner.
it wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
Oh my god, we actually have to do something. Okay. The star! The star!
The culprit used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep.
Is it even possible to miss any info?
Do you have evidence of that?
It's still highlighted, yeah.
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room.
But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Good point. Yeah, good. No, shut up, Turner.
They could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Pokemon?
The culprits.
What's even the point of letting us choose if it's going to tell us the answer?
What? How is that even possible?
How is that even possible?
We may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Maybe the reading is bad, yeah.
I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
Whimsy cotton.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
This is so silly.
So who's the real culprit?
This is really silly.
The real culprit is right here with us.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's kind of funny. If we just like believe that everyone in this world has like really low IQ, then I guess this is like a really crazy case.
Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Who, me?
Who, me?
But I'm a victim of this crime. Poniard punched me.
It was really meant for kids. Yeah, I think so.
Punched you, huh?
It punched you, huh?
Poniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
Whoa.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel? I don't have it on me, and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
A Pokemon.
What?
What? So, yeah, the dramatic is really funny. And I also really love these like close-ups on everyone's faces. This is kind of funny.
You hid it.
You hid it.
In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant may be Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlithe's sense of responsibility. Those two things did you in.
Those two things did you in.
Now, please call your Cramorant.
Cramorant. Cute. Oh, it's so cute.
Cramorant.
All right, let me handle this.
Oh my
there
goodness.
It is! The Aurora drop!
And the key to the
Cramorant.
storage room, too!
You... poor thing.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Expose her! Expose her! Actually, wait, wouldn't it be crazy? Wait, wouldn't it be really crazy if it wasn't the wife and it was like the scientist instead? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, now I'm rooting for it to not be the wife. Because because like the Clefable was like, oh, she's not a bad person. She always regrets it or whatever. So maybe the twist is that she's not a bitch, or maybe I mean she is still a bitch, but you know, not as bitchy as we thought she was. We'll see. I'm sure Holly will look into his accomplice. Right, let's leave that to the police. Really? Really? We did all that and we're not gonna try to find the accomplice? Okay. I mean, I guess we just wanted to... I guess our main goal was to find the Aurora Drop and then also prove that Barnes is innocent. Was I wrong this whole time? For us here, the Aurora Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. That's why I decided to donate it. But I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. Maybe I should forget about donating and just keep it quietly locked up in the house. Goodness gracious, you of all people. Do you really think so little of the Aurora Drop? What are you saying, Claudia? Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at the Aurora Drop would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up and encouraged by it? Are you really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Don't you agree, Barnes? Indeed, madam. It's just as you say. Mr. Dennis, you plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City. Was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. Claudia, Barnes, forgive me. I think I let myself get too shaken up by what happened today. I believe in the beauty of the Aurora Drop and the people of Rhyme City. As you should. Clefable. Clefable! I thought someone was calling her name. But Claudia, weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I just don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of your lives, that's all. Hey, I see. Thank you, Claudia. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views. Clefable, Ducklet, Growlithe, let's all eat together from now on. Aw. It looks like Mr. Dennis and all the others are getting along better now. Yeah, that about wraps things up. Okay, I think we're right, though.
Ironic, huh? Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
That's deep, bro.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
The other girl's in it too. Yeah, I think... Oh my god, they're just holding the jewel like... They're just holding the jewel.
Cramorant, are you alright?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
Damn, the police are so useless. Cramorant, no! Oh no! I think it's the scientist.
What's happening?
Sanjeev.
Turner!
Turner!
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Why is that big window even open? Yeah, why are all the windows open in this house? I swear. A device that controls Pokemon. That poor Corviknight at the beginning must be the same thing.
Growlithe,
no,
you did a great job.
So cute.
Hey, Pikachu.
Bye.
Oh, are you leaving already? See you around.
See you around.
Say, Tim, did you notice Cramorant's back?
Yeah, there was something glowing on it.
I've never seen anything like it. I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
Dun dun dun. Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm home.
Tim's back!
Oh yeah, we had to meet up with
Well,
Rachel.
You sure are home late.
Good evening.
Oh, and who is this?
My classmate, Rachel.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I know I'm a scientist myself, so now I know how shady scientists can be.
If only.
If only. Actually, Rachel's here because, hello, sorry to barge in so suddenly. I was hoping to get some advice from the great detective here. I didn't realize his family was visiting, though. Welcome, Rachel. We didn't mean to startle you. Sophia and I just arrived in Rhyme City yesterday. We came to see my brother's award ceremony. Oh, really? Then this is probably the first time we've all seen each other in a while. I really hope I'm not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. I'll make some tea. Thank you, really. See, Tim? I told you Irene and Sophia would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad.
Yep.
So Rachel's not your girlfriend? Nope, just a classmate. She came by to talk to me about something. Something like how she's your girlfriend? Sophia, she is not my girlfriend. Atta girl, Sophia. Tim just needs a gentle shove to get things moving. Don't you start too, Pikachu. Hehe.
Yes.
It must be nice spending time with your mother and sister. It is, yeah, but hey, didn't you want to discuss something? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it must feel awkward to talk around it with so many people. No, it's not that. Chatting with you and your family has actually helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Really? Well, if you're sure. Mother.
Right.
You really don't need to worry about it, Tim. Huh? Worry about what? Bringing Rachel home, of course. Mom, I think you might be misunderstanding something. I'm making enough food for 8 people or so she can eat as much as she likes. Oh, you're talking about dinner. Wait, 8 people? Isn't that a bit much?
Right.
Okay.
Dinner's ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
You just got here.
Come now, why don't you stay and eat with us?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I want to eat too. I have not eaten anything.
What do you say?
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
Yay!
Eat up, everyone. I really outdid myself this time.
Wow! Looks amazing!
Thank
you, Mom!
Mom made her special mac and cheese
Ooh,
for us.
mac and cheese.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh?
The voice acting.
Whoa, this is incredible!
I wanna eat. Oh, this is making me hungry. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Mom poisoned the mac and cheese! There's sleep powder in the mac and cheese! Oh no! Pikachu! What happened?
Irene, we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I want a divorce.
What the? Huh?
Are you joking?
What?
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
What? I was not expecting that!
From?
I was not expecting that!
Harry, there must be some reason.
What's the bombshell? That's crazy.
Harry.
That's crazy. Tragic flashback. I guess like Pikachu lost some memories.
Are you okay, Pikachu? You had me worried suddenly fainting like that.
I fainted?
You love for milk. My mouth forgave. I love how it wasn't. I love how it wasn't even like a, like, Irene, I have to leave. I must go. I have to do something. It was Irene. I want a divorce. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? Damn, that's actually kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Shocking as when I was playing Fire Emblem and they suddenly made a boob joke. It's like when it's like it's just so unexpected because this game has been so child friendly up until this point, and then suddenly they're like, I want a divorce. That's crazy. It's actually so crazy. Okay, Detective Pikachu Returns. That's crazy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm gonna go fetch some more water. And then I'm also gonna go order food. And I'll come back to chat while we wait for food. And then when I actually get the food, we'll have a longer break. So quick break first and then longer break once the food arrives. Right. Okie. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB! Okay. I forgot I needed to check on Doppo. So I did that. Hello, I'm back. I ordered food as well, so it will only take like 15 to 20 minutes, I think. So I think we'll just play a little bit until the food arrives. Welcome back, thank you. Right. Well, thank goodness. It looks like your Pikachu's recovered. Yeah, I think he's okay now. So, Rachel, do you feel okay talking about that problem you had now? No, that's okay. Are you sure? You don't have to keep it bottled up. I had so much fun with y'all that it's just not bothering me anymore. We'll discuss it next time, okay? Sure, in that case. Mind if I ask you something instead? By all means, I'd be honored to help a great detective. You happen to know anyone who knows a lot about jewels? Apparently the jewel that was stolen in today's case was really special. I could use some more information to help me track it down. Well, one of my professors is a specialist in mineral archaeology. I could introduce him if you like. Really? Could you please? That would be a huge help. Sure, I'll sort it out when I get home tonight. How should I contact you? Why don't we meet at Hi Hat Cafe tomorrow morning? Sounds good. See you then. I got some curry because I figure I'll probably eat some burger and fries tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess.
Pikachu. What?
What's that?
Mewtwo! What the?
There is something the two of you must know.
What the?
When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokemon.
Yeah, we saw on the news.
No matter how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Maybe R again?
No. These Pokemon had no will of their own, as if something was controlling them. As for Harry...
Harry? Uh-oh. Beedrills! Uh-oh. Oh, they're after me too.
Look!
Those lights, like the one we saw in Cramorant. You think the two are related somehow?
I'd say, almost certainly. Finding the Aurora Drop may be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah, let's follow up on that.
I knew it! I knew it!
The Cramorant that stole the Aurora Drop. The swarm of Beedrill that attacked Mewtwo. They both had glowing devices stuck to them. After hearing Mewtwo say my dad's name, I think if I investigate the Aurora Drop, that I might get closer to finding him.
I knew that scientist was a little too sussy to just be some side character. He must be the culprit behind it. The next morning.
Hey.
Ooh, I'm cold. I also haven't had anything to eat. I think my body temperature is just dropping. It's okay. We'll fix that problem in about 15 minutes from now. Okay, today we're going to find out more about the Aurora Drop, right? Yeah, Rachel said she'd introduce me to a professor from Rhyme University. We still got a little time before we're supposed to meet her at the Hi Hat Cafe though. Your family doesn't visit that often. Why don't you chat with them a bit before we head out? Yeah, I know Pikachu. I keep wanting to say Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I see the newspaper's arrived. You subscribe to a newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's Rhyme City's daily paper. You never used to read the paper when you used to live at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college student now. I thought I should read the newspaper at least. Well, aren't you mature? What are you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? I'm the one who suggests that you start getting the newspaper, you know? As a detective, it's important to be gathering information at all times. I'm sure there's a lot going on every day in the city as big as this one. Checking the newspaper regularly is a good idea. Your mom knows what she's talking about, Tim. Tim and Pikachu's activities will be reported in the newspaper the day after a case is solved. Try reading the newspaper on the table. Okay. What are we waiting for? Let's read the newspaper. Latest developments in the theft case. Looks like they still haven't found the Aurora jewel. How did they get this picture? Inspector Holiday and his team have been searching for the jewel in the Camerat, but there's been no progress on either front. Speaking of Camerat, he was acting really weird then, wasn't he? According to the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted like that. So Turner didn't order Camerat to swallow the jewel and escape. Something's really fishy about this whole thing. The article's about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. It says her Lilliput went outside and howled to alert the neighbors. Oh, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at the photo. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday? The one whose Lilliput ran off? Let me see. You're right. We met her in the front of Dennis's residence. Her Lilliput was a pretty shy little guy who preferred quiet places. Apparently, he kept barking and howling until the neighbors finally noticed. Aw. I guess he gathered up all the courage to help his beloved partner. That's so sweet. Apparently, a new medicine has been developed using Rabumbi's pollen puffs. Makes sense. Rabumbi makes lots of different kinds of pollen puffs. I hear the pollen puffs have different effects based on the flowers the nectar and pollen came from. I bet how they mix ingredients could be applied to human medicine too. I wonder what kind of pollen puffs the Rabumbi was making yesterday. It might come up with something really surprising. But first, those little cutie flies need to learn how to gather nectar properly. Looks like community soccer clubs have gotten pretty popular lately. Apparently, players can participate alongside their partner Pokemon. The article says the crowd goes wild at every match, watching the incredible power of Pokemon and their teamwork with their partners. It's getting rave reviews from both players and audience members. So that's why that boy yesterday was looking for a Pokemon to play with. Do you think he and Raboot will make a good team? I'm sure they will. Didn't you see how much fun they were having practicing together? Daily crossword. Hell, let's go. I wonder what today's crossword is like. It's surprisingly challenging, so I look forward to it every day. The crosswords are written by readers? Wow, I'm impressed by the people who can make these. Okay, Tim, let's fill it up. Let's see. This Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue. That'll be Lickitung. It's got the right number of letters and everything. This Pokemon uses its cute looks to put... Are? For Lion, then? This sounds really familiar. Hey, Pikachu. I feel like we've heard these hints before. Yeah, you're right. This puzzle must have been created by a certain quiz professor. That was interesting. It was actually pretty cute that we got to see some... We got to hear some follow-ups about our side quests. That was kind of cute. Oh no! Applin! What did they do to you? This is an actual apple, right? Not Applin. Just a normal apple, but it sure is hard to tell them apart. They cut you up, Applin. Oh. Their morning news is about to start. Anything interesting?
This is GNN News. Mayor Myers released a statement today expressing hope that the city council would pass the Pokemon Friendship Bill. The mayor is planning to deliver a speech today to rally support for the bill from the citizens of Rhyme City. Now, in
love this like 5 frames per second.
Local detective Tim Goodman, along with
oh my god, it's us!
Pikachu, received medals from Mayor Myers in recognition of their service. These great detectives have solved many cases throughout Rhyme City. Together, these two are a shining example of Rhyme City's ideals, and we wish them well in their future endeavors.
Check it out! We're famous!
We're famous!
This is embarrassing.
Yippee! Feels weird to be in a spotlight like this. You're saying good things about us. You're allowed to be pleased by that, Tim. Sounds like the mayor's gonna give a speech about the Pokemon's friendship bill, too. Mayor Myers is Rachel's father. I can't imagine what it's like having a mayor as your dad. Hello, Mom. Good morning, Mom. Did you sleep okay last night? It's just fine, thanks. You have classes today, don't you? I'm actually heading out for an important investigation this morning. Once you're on a case, it's all you can think about. Just like your father. Good grief. Mom, do you want to talk about... the divorce? I don't suppose you've heard from Dad at all? I certainly would have told you if I had. Yeah, that's true. Your wife sure loves you, Harry. Must be nice. Do you want to talk about it, Pikachu?
Hey, Tim. That Pikachu, he seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
Yep.
Your picture is so funny. Funny, not cute. The way Sophia reacts to stuff is a little bit different from everyone else. Okay, bye, Mom. I have a hot date. Should get going. While you're out, I want to buy more coffee beans. Our supply's running low. Okay, our usual dark roast, right? Anyway, we're heading out now. Bye, have a nice day. You sure you're supposed to meet Rachel in front of the Hi Hat Cafe? Yeah, she should be here by now. I wonder what's keeping her. Please, Papa, just listen to me. That sounded like Rachel.
Why don't you understand, Papa? Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen!
I hate you, Dad! It's not just a phase, Dad! Dark Roast is manly. Only for the sophisticated elites. Is everything okay? Let's just go inside.
Excuse me?
They're in college, right? I mean, I guess they can still be teenagers in college. What were you and Dad talking about? The Pokemon Friendship Bill. They mentioned that on the news. Said it was the bill to help Pokemon or something. I happened to read the actual text of the bill in Papa's study the other day. The one phrase that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. It's pretty much a friendship bill in name only. I can't believe he'd try to deprive Pokemon of their own freedom. Papa seriously changed. So you're against your father's bill? Pokemon should be able to live freely. They don't need to be managed. Even during the R incident, Pokemon were the victims. It was the cruel people who were responsible. Sorry, this wasn't what we're here to discuss. This is what you wanted to talk about yesterday, isn't it? I just wanted someone to listen to me. I'm glad I could talk to you about it, Tim. I'm always happy to lend a ear, but are you sure you don't need any other help? Yes, I'm fine now, really. Let's get to the real topic of the day, the jewel. That's right. Yesterday you said you can introduce me to a professor of Rhyme University. Yes, Professor Gordon. He's a leading figure in the field of mineral archaeology. He researches the connections between minerals and ancient civilizations. I figured he could probably tell us something about that jewel. Right now, though, he's conducting research at the southern ruins. We'll have to travel quite a ways to see him. Yeah, those ruins are pretty far from here. Fieldwork is a huge part of mineral archaeology. Once the professor sets out, he usually doesn't come back for several months. Sounds like we better go meet him there. Yeah, who knows how long we'll have to wait if we just stay here. Okay, we better get going if we want to get there before sundown. Do you guys not have classes? Huh? You're coming too, Rachel? I mean, it's not like you can actually... No, Professor. It's not like you actually know Professor Gordon. I'm the one taking his class. Besides, I think it'll be fun to help the great detective out with a case. Hey, this isn't all fun and games, you know. Oh no. It's the mayors are always sussy, no matter how nice they are. Sometimes they're just misguided, which I think is the case. Oh my god, Rowlet, hi. I think that's just, they're just misguided is the case, but still.
Huh? Why is it snowing?
Just what's going on here? Oh, it's freezing cold.
And it's just here in this specific area.
I'm so hungry. He'll be here in a few minutes. So, it's only snowing around the ruins. No way that's normal. For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about this. Good plan. The ruins are just up the hill. We should be able to find him there. Just up the hill? Let's go, Tim.
Yes.
The ruins are... Okay. Please don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I'm fine. Go ahead. I'll catch up with you soon. Cool. This feels like a real Pokemon game. Charge a bug. Yeah, charge a bug. Contracts bzz and expands. Charge a. What a strangely shaped Pokemon. Yeah, you don't see these in Rhyme City. Rowlet. Cute. Oh god, I need to talk about Meno's owl. Rowlet. This sure is a cute Pokemon. Okay. I'm going to pause for a second. Because I think the food will be here any moment. I don't want to have to pause the game like mid cutscene or something. Ah! Wow. Yeah, she got the owl. Turn on the BGM for now. Okay, it should be here. It says I'll be here in like 3 minutes. So we can chat until it arrives, and then I think I'll spend like 20 minutes just like a longer break, like a 20-minute break-ish. That should be enough for me to eat. I can eat pretty fast, so. Kokoro, yeah, Kokoro-chan. We don't know if... Meno said we don't know if it's a male or female yet. I guess, like, with owls, you can't just, like, look at their bits. You gotta put it in as, like, you had to do a test for it. But yeah, Meno, the other day I went to go help Meno, like, basically bring Kokoro-chan home from, like, the shop. So we went there, and I was like, there's so many things. There's so many things that was really interesting. I like don't even know where to begin. But Meno got an owl, like a pet owl. Like that's been a thing for a while. That she's been working towards. She was raising funds to get this owl, actually. But yeah, she finally got it. Just this week. She got a mouse problem. Owls are good for dealing with them. I don't think she has a mouse problem, but she has to feed her owl mice every day, so... Yeah... Meno got accepted to Hogwarts. Yeah, but we went to go pick up the owl together. And we went home, and then we fed the owl and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was it's really cute. Like the owl is really, really cute. It is really, really cute. It's still a baby owl technically. So it has its like down feathers and stuff. It's really cute, fluffy and all that stuff. Very soft. There's a picture. Oh, did she post the picture? Yeah, you guys can go check it out on Meno's channel or Meno's Twitter. But yeah, it's really cute. But Meno, I think my most memorable part was Meno was trying to she got like a big, I think she got like 2 months worth of frozen mice, I think, something like that. Or a month, maybe a month, I'm not really sure. But she got a really big bag of mice, frozen mice, right? And she has to keep it frozen, obviously. Oh, there's a separate fridge. No, so she just has one fridge, and it's a pretty small fridge. I think we have like maybe a similar size fridge. It's pretty small. It's very much like meant for 2 people max. Maybe 1 person, if anything. Yeah, but Meno was trying to fit the mice in the freezer, and like she couldn't get it to close. So I was like, okay, move over, Meno. I will organize, because organizing is my forte. So I was like, okay, move over, Meno. So I was like organizing her freezer, and like the fact that she puts, but like obviously she doesn't have like a dedicated fridge for the mice, so it's just her normal fridge. So like it was just so surreal putting a big bag of frozen mice next to her like frozen udon and her ice cream. Yeah, frozen mouse Tetris. And the thing is, like, all the mice are like really cute, small. Ooh. Oh, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. Okay, I'm back. We just chat for a little bit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, all the mice were like they're like frozen mice and they're like white. So in Japan we have these like ice creams that are like really small vanilla popsicle shaped ice creams. But it kind of looks like that. It's like these look like ice creams. Little ice cream popsicles. But yeah, and the thing is like her owl is still a baby, so it can't like swallow mice whole. I think when it's an adult, it can just swallow mice whole, so Meno won't have to like prepare it or anything. She could just like feed it just straight up. Is it bombs? Oh my god. Head home from work. Okay. Drive safe, Logan. Yeah, so she has to like cut the mice up into small pieces to feed the owl. And I'm just like, you know, it's nature. Nature, owls eat mice. I mean, we eat cows and pigs and chickens and shit. If anything, I'm about to eat chicken katsu curry. So, like, you know, it's nature. You know, nature is pretty brutal, you know. But yeah, I just remember looking at all the frozen mice and thinking that they're so cute. They're like, the mice are so cute. They just kind of look like they're asleep. So I just remember thinking, wow, like if I ever had a choice between getting a pet mouse and a pet owl, I think I would rather get a pet mouse. Hi, She! What a topic to rate in. Yeah, what a topic to rate in, for real. Hello, She. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I'm actually about to take a break, though. I don't know if you guys want to stick around, but yeah. I guess. Hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降りIkuです。Furifuri. Today I'm playing Detective Pikachu. It's actually like, it's a really silly game. I'm actually quite enjoying it, but it's an Endurance stream today, and I've been playing for how many hours? I started at 2 p.m. So it's been at least 5 hours now since we started. Hi, She. Hi. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been 5 hours or so. I'm trying to get as much as the game done today because I would want to finish it tomorrow. So yeah, I'm taking a break, kind of a longer break to eat food because I haven't had any meals. I haven't had any foods today, so yeah. We were just taking a quick chatting break while we were waiting for my food to arrive, which just arrived, so... We were talking about dead mice! Yeah, we were talking about how... my genmate Meno recently got a pet owl. And how, she has to feed her owl mice, and that's, you know, it's just how it is what it is. But also the mice were so cute. And I was thinking how I would rather get a pet mouse than a pet owl. I think owls are really cute too. I think that would be really fun to have a pet owl. But I think, yeah, circle of life and everything. But I think I like mice more. Like, just as like a general preference. Yeah. I think the mice. Having a pet, I've always wanted a pet like rat or a pet mouse or a pet hamster or pet chinchilla, like a small little cute rodent. So yeah. All right. I can't really eat. I can't really talk while I eat. So am I not the bird? You're not a pet though. You're not. I can't call something that's on the other side of the world a pet, can I? Yes, you're right. I wouldn't get a rat because then what, you would get jealous. I just have to move, yeah. It's time to move, buddy. Anyways, I can't really talk while I eat very much, and I'm just really hungry, and I kind of want to eat. So, I'll be done in like 20 minutes, probably. Well, I could just like leave you guys to twiddle your thumbs and just wait, or I can like play. Maybe I wonder if there's like, man, you could play like a music video or something. I don't know. Damn, if only there was something to play on screen. I wrote a memo named Hoshifuri. Hoshifuri. どうしようかな? I guess I'll just leave you guys on BRB screen. Okay, please take this 20 minutes to use the restroom, get some water, maybe get a snack. Something like that. And I'll try to be as fast as possible without choking and dying on my food. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, BRB. I will be back. Please wait for me. Okay. なんかいっぱい。So full. I'm on. Oh, frick! I forgot. Wait. One more. 1 second. I forgot to grab water. Wait. One second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, now I'm back. For real. For real this time. How's it? It's good. The usual. It's the same curry that I always have, so it's pretty good. I'm gonna move chat here because I feel like the objectives are always on the top right. So I'm eating another cough drop. Alright, back to investigating. I cannot spin the camera around in this game. It's a little bit weird. Go up the hills. I'm gonna go down because I want to talk to people. Or is this down? Is that the person? Is that our professor? Oh my god. Hello. Ivani. No, not feeling sick. It's just just talking a lot today. It's a Livani. It looks kind of anxious. Do you think there's something wrong? Hey, Livani, did something bad happen? I see. It's weird because some Swadloon still haven't come home. Another one of these side quests, I guess. I mean, Livani's gone looking for them a lot already and can't find them anywhere. How cold it is here. Can see why Livani is worried. If we find Swadloon, let's tell them to come home. Okay. Good idea. Apparently there are 2 Swadloon missing. 2 of them. Got it. Okay, Livani. Leave the Swadloon to us. Nah, don't worry about it. We can look for them while we're conducting our other investigations. They want us to deliver these clothes to the Swadloon when we find them because they're probably shivering in this cold. These are clothes for Swadloon? Yeah, Livani can use their sticky silk to weave clothes out of leaves. Okay, got it, Livani. We'll search for those Swadloon and deliver these clothes to them too. Just sit tight and stop worrying. Another side quest. Okay. Well, I guess we'll talk to this man. Oh, it's not the professor. Okay. Well, hello there.
Yes.
What are you up to all the way out here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world searching for new additions to my collection. This is my partner, Zigzagoon. It looks so cold. Fossils, huh? Do you really think you'll find some here? Huh, do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just waiting to be unearthed, and I intend to do just that. Wow, evidence of an ancient civilization and fossils sounds like the kind of place legends are born from. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction on these ruins coincided with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, here. Surely these ruins are the stuff of legends. Well, I hope you're able to find some fossils. Thank you. Oh, and before I forget, do you happen to know any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? There's something behind it. I can feel it in my bones. It might even be a fossil. My Zigzagoon usually helps with me with this sort of thing, but the little fella's poor paws are frozen numb. We don't want to have trudge all the way out here for our fossil excavation just to be stopped by some nippy weather, you know? Yeah, I wish there was something we could do. Me too, but it's not like either of us can bust a big boulder like that. We could find just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks. I know one of the assistants in this game is gonna be the... I don't remember what the Pokemon is called. It looks like kind of like a whatchamacallit, like a crab. Well, I don't know about a crab. So I'm like looking at the... Yeah, it's not a crab. What is it? It kind of has like a beard. I don't know why I said crab. I think I was thinking of a different Pokemon. Kind of has like a beard. I don't remember what it's called, so even if you told me, I wouldn't know. But I don't know what it's called in English. I don't know what it's called in Japanese either. But that was he was in the trailer, so I'm assuming once we befriend that Pokemon, we're gonna come back here. Sorry, forget the crab thing. It was that. I don't know why I said crab. It's not a crab. Monferno. Everyone's so cold. That's a Monferno. It probably lives around here. It doesn't look too happy. Mon. Doesn't like how cold it's gotten suddenly. Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey.
Can't create a fire, Monferno? I think that would help you deal with the cold. Oh, it's so cold that it's hard to heat up your flame. It says it might leave this area if this cold continues much longer. I guess it performs warm places. I hope the weather gets better soon.
Hey.
Snowfall is pretty rare here, isn't it? This is the first time you've seen snow here when it's not winter? When did the snow start? A few days ago. It says right when some humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather about the ruins and it started to snow. It's really strange that the snow is only falling around the ruins. Maybe we'll learn more if we pay them a visit. Fruits! Some pink berries are growing here. Yeah, those are nana berries. Nana. Ursaring. Ursa. So Ursaring, you don't see those back in Rhyme City very often. You sure don't look happy, Ursaring. Is something wrong? Came all this way from faraway bamboo forest with your Ursaring friend to look for food, but now your friend has been missing for days. I can see why I can see why it's worried. Let's have Ursaring search for its friend. We may be in the middle of an investigation, but I'm worried about that other Ursaring. Do you have any information that might help our search? Last time we saw your friend, he was headed towards the ruins. Sounds like that other Ursaring may be inside then. Okay, we'll let you know if we find your friend. Nice. Has so many side quests. Haban berries. I wonder if we have to collect berries later. I have a feeling we have to collect berries for like a side quest or something. Okay, did we miss anything else? Oh no! Alright, let's get this over with, lady. Are we collecting berries? Are we looking at Pokemon? Okay, Pokemon. Question number 1. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? The correct Pokemon can be found close by, so get out there and find it. Round body. Okay. What berry is this? Pineapple. Peanut? Cute. Oh my god, the voices. The English voices are so crazy. These are Lota. They're singing so cheerfully. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun, but do you mind if we ask some questions?
Hey.
You three seem really happy. I take it you're not bothered by the cold? They said a little cold snap like this is no problem when they can sing. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together. Cute. You should ask Ludicolo at the Hi-Hat Cafe to join them. And then...
Hey.
Have you three always lived here? So you love it here because it's warm and has plenty of food? It's a shame the weather is like this now. Low. Apparently they're fine. They're just fine, but they're worried about the other Pokemon around here. I hope the snow stops soon. Bye. More berries. Okay. She's like a fun game. It is. Round bodies, they said. Like this? Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay. Rowlet. Man, I have to walk back and forth. Hi. It's a Rowlet. I feel like there's a lot of round, cute Pokemon, but... Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still and photosynthesize. When they hunt, they silently sneak up on their prey and attack it with fierce kicks. Glad we didn't meet it at night then. we might have learned about those sneak attacks the hard way. On question number 2. What Pokemon has a blocky body, impressive jaws, and will shock you if you touch it? Yep, okay. Electric type. Uh-huh. What is this back and forth? Charge a bug. And back. This feels very cute, yes. I agree. Alright. Charge a bug. Good job. Charge a bug, eat fallen leaves, and convert them into electricity. They can store the electricity just like a battery. Seems like they'd be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. If only a certain Pikachu had that talent. Hey Tim, you know I could hear you, right? And for now, for question 3. This is the last one. What Pokemon is soft and fluffy all over? Wow, that question is really vague. Just find the fluffiest Pokemon around these ruins. Soft and fluffy? You? That's pretty soft and fluffy, no? I guess it's not that one. There's so many soft and fluffy. You're pretty soft and fluffy. And frozen. Okay. Soft and fluffy, huh? They're not very soft and fluffy. Are you soft and fluffy? Everyone's soft and fluffy. Damn, what the hell? Alright, maybe I need to keep moving. Alright. That was quite a hike. Hey Tim, there are a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. Yeah, same here. But that Ursa ring we saw just outside isn't native to this area. Maybe it came here looking for food. Where's Gordon anyway? Huh? Looks like someone's here. Oh, that's...
Oh, what are you doing here?
Chris Honor. We're talking about how lots of white people are named Chris. Curry enthusiast. Cute.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you during work, Chris. My name is Rachel and this is Tim. I'm a student with Professor Gordon's, and Tim here also attends Ryan University. Your students? What brought you all the way out here? There's something we want to ask Professor Gordon about. We are hoping to talk to him. The professor? Oh dear. He entered the ruins 2 days ago and well, as you can see, he hasn't come back yet. Huh? Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, the professor is always like this. He is absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he is deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. As much as I wish I could check on him, there's some kind of trick to opening the doors to the ruins. You have to try to trip some sort of mechanism to open it, but I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without issue. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, in case you haven't noticed, it's freezing! Can you really afford to be carefree about this? I guess we have to figure out a way to use the mechanism if we want to meet Gordon. Okay, Chris. We'll go look for Professor Gordon and his Slowpoke. You? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Don't worry, Tim and Pikachu are detectives. Famous all over Rhyme City. Oh, you're that Tim? The great detective? In that case, I'm a lot less worried. Okay, I'll leave the search for the Professor and Slowpoke to you. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Right, first we'll investigate the entrance to the ruins. It won't be much help if I'm looking at the same things you are. I'll go look around the perimeter of the ruins. Thanks. Okay, let's start investigating that entrance.
Yes.
Professor has several assistants, but I heard that Chris is the most skilled. If even he can figure out how to open the door to the ruins, it must be pretty difficult. I believe in you, Tim. Now, let's figure out the trick to opening that door so we can go see the Professor. Thanks again, Tim. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here, Chris? I'm helping with the professor's research. I set up camp, search around the house side of ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this, but if I stop working just because he disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. Oh, I'm used to it by now. About all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry and wait for him. And there's so many berries growing around here. It's a great chance to try out different flavors. I'm not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy is too easygoing. But either way, they seem to make a good pair. Munch. This Munchlax appears to be Chris's partner. Munch. Ask you anything, huh? Don't mind if we do. What are you doing here? Mun. He says he's helping Chris. What sort of help do you do? Your job is to eat a lot so there are no leftovers at the end of the day? Sounds like he's just a glutton.
Hey.
What's Gordon's partner Slowpoke like? He says Slowpoke's always with the big man. It must be Professor Gordon. Slowpoke is really nice and he sometimes lets you eat his tail, and his tail is sweet and delicious. Seems like Slowpoke is pretty generous. Thank you, Pikachu. So knowledgeable about berries. They still haven't found the... Oh, you're so cute. Oh wait, aren't you one of the things? A Swaloon. It's a Swadloon. Loon. Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move. Let's give it the clothes we got from Livani. It looks a lot happier now. Now we can get back to Livani, right? It seems really worried about you. You should hurry on home, okay? Find safety in swaddling, yeah. So cute. She's the only tree without berries growing on it. What kind of tree is it then? Must be you. It must be you. Eldegoss. Elderwise. That's my home forever. It's really fluffy. Has an impressive amount of fluff. Okay. Oh wait. Is this like a... Is this path connected? Oh. Oh.
Let me see.
Oh. Premiere a picture. Hello. Whoa. Passimian was in the street? We woke you up from your nap? Sorry about that. Pass. It's been noisy around here lately because of all the strange visitors. So talking about Professor and Chris? Maybe. Let's ask for more details.
Hey.
Do you live here, Passimian? Apparently Passimian and his troop have lived here a long time. It says they never have to worry about food because so many berries grow here. So this is a pretty easy place to live, I guess. It says it's been seeing humans around here recently. Were there no humans before? Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. And it only knew that humans used to live here because that's what its grandfather told it. If humans once lived here, it must have been a really long time ago. Oh, it's nice meeting you. I had to walk all the way back.
Tim, over here.
Tim. Oh, sorry. Not you.
Tim. Hey, Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
Wow.
Munchlax. Must be hard on Chris.
Is that it, Pikachu? I swear it's always like nothing very important.
Note number 1. Here's some wisdom about coffee.
Oh no,
Good
Pikachu.
coffee tastes good, even cold.
I heard this one before. Sorry, I need to go talk to the quiz lady. Need all my side quests. You don't understand. Hey. Now the gloss's cotton is used as a material for all sorts of clothing. Not only that, the seeds attached to its cotton are highly nutritious for Pokemon. It really is an amazing Pokemon, not only cute, but very helpful as well. Cute and helpful? Is there anything it can't do? Our daily lives really are improved by so many different Pokemon helping us out. I'm feeling we're gonna keep running into her. Yay! Okay, now let's take a look at that entrance finally. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Let's take a good close look and figure out what sort of mechanism we're working with. Careful not to miss any details. Let's see, where should we look at first? Must be, there's some kind of picture on the door. Yeah, must be some kind of relief. It looks like a person holding up a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Do you think it's a clue about the mechanism? Dun, dun. This tile right here has a design carved into it. What do you suppose the design means? I have no idea. I'm not an archaeologist. Fair enough. It might have meant something to Gordon, though. I wonder.
Okay.
Well, we looked all around the door, but we still don't know how to open it. It looks like Chris was right. It won't open unless we activate some sort of mechanism. Let's skip some dialogue a little. I guess we just need to stand on the mechanism. Maybe hold Pikachu up with the same pose or something.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. No, the way it walks. Interview the Pokemon, okay. That live around here. Guess I gotta go talk. I don't know why I went around talking to everyone. I bet I had to like go talk to them again anyways. About Professor Gordon. You see a Pokemon here with Slowpoke? You saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the trees? What was he doing, the human? He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door. But Slowpoke was too heavy to lift, so the human started climbing up a tree instead. Interesting. Huh. It was laughing his head off watching them. Professor climbed a tree? What in the world was he up to? Interesting. Really curious about what Pasimian told us. You mean about Gordon climbing a tree before he entered the ruins? He must have had a reason. Pasimian also said the professor tried to lift up Slowpoke, right? I remember the relief on the door also depicted someone holding up a Pokemon. Do you think there's something on top of the door? It sure sounds possible. Let's go up. Go look up. Go up. Right. Let's go look.
Little climb, no problem. Finally made it.
Anything up there?
Oh, is there a same switch on the other side?
That's no way to treat a Pokemon. This tile is the same design as the one down there.
Oh, I see. So the professor went on the... the professor went on top instead of the Pokemon. I see. Is the tile the same design as the one on the ground with the same thing. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the ruins. It must have been to open the door, right? So there's gotta be some sort of key or switch to open it. Have we seen anything like that? That fits that description. This is giving like Blue's Clues, like Dora the Explorer vibes. Do you see the switch? The same design as the one on the door? Let's see, something like a key or switch. It's gonna be that tile with the unique design. Yep. Okay. Ah, I felt something. It sank down a bit when I pressed on it. It's definitely a switch then, but the door still didn't budge. There must be some other way to open it. Try to do something. Oh my god. Muy bien! Oh my god, there's only one option. They even... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna skip some dialogue. Trying to catch up a little bit on the time that we lost while I was taking a break. Okay, let's press both switches at once. You can press the one down here, Tim. I'll get the one on top. Thanks, Pikachu. I know I volunteer, but climbing a tree is actually pretty tough.
Gotta climb up again.
Again.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep, leave it to me.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Alright, now we can get inside. Let's go find the professor. Let's go! He was almost too late, yeah. Ooh, I like this music. So this is what the ruins are like. Why is it so cold? Yeah, it's freezing in here too. What's going on? I know it's snowing outside, but this still feels really unnatural. Snow outside, ice inside. I bet there's a connection. Do you think the professor is alright after 2 whole days in here? I hope so. We should probably hurry. I'm not sure what we'll find in here, so I'll go scout ahead. Thanks, Tim. Okay, let's go, let's go find Gordon.
Yes.
Didn't expect it to be like this when this even inside the ruins. I'm worried about the professor. We need to hurry and find him. Okay, we'll wait for another dramatic confrontation, yeah. Pour some water. Looks like there are 3 different ways to go. Which way do you think the professor went? Okay, I'm gonna go forward first, but let me pour some water. I guess we are not going to see Luxray for a little while. Okay. Alright, let's go forward. Oh. A clue! It's a brand new handkerchief. Trevor Gordon? Professor Gordon's name is embroidered on it. How convenient. So it's Gordon's handkerchief, huh? Oh, the bronze. The fact that we found Professor's handkerchief here must mean he's come into this room. I don't see Gordon anywhere. Where do you think he went? We might be able to find some more clues about that. Let's investigate this area carefully. What was it? Bronze... Bronzer? Bronze... Brazong? Brazong is the... Oh my god, hi. Brazong is the... evolved form, right? That's a Swabloon! Looks so cold. It's practically frozen. Must be too cold to walk back home. Take this. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, looks much better now. Your mother's worried about you, so you should hurry home. Swadloon. So cute. Alright, we found both Swadloon. Wanna head back now to make sure they made it home and safe and sound? You know what? Sure. Just teleport me there. Dun, dun. Lee. Looks like both the Swadloons got back safely. So cute. It's thanking us for delivering the leaf clothes. You're very welcome, Swadloon. Glad to see you're both okay. Now don't go worrying when we leave on you too much, alright? Yay, now we just need to find Ursaring. Hiccups. A Zubat. I like this music. This wall looks different from the others. There's a relief of Aegis slash carved into it. What in the world could it mean? Hey Tim, look at the floor. What about it? Oh, footprints. Hey, cute. On the sides, I guess they were made by an adult male. You're right. There's something weird about these footprints. I'll say, the tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. Convenient. Well, you went inside, I guess. Ooh, cool. Looks like a statue of Passimian. Pretty cool. What a weird pose. It's almost like it's offering something. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder if there's some special meaning to it. Do we have to offer fruits? This statue has a slight scent to it. Really? I don't smell anything. That's because Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. It's faint, but I can smell something sweet. Berries! There's only a spot where the snow is piled up like this. There's a hole in the ceiling. It must have blown in from there. You're right. No wonder it's so cold. Wait, does this mean that we've just gotten in through the ceiling? Don't look at me. I didn't see it when I was up there. Besides, it would have been really tough to get down through the hole safely. True, it's not like we brought a rope or anything. Gotta offer lots of fruits. You know... Oh, sniffing it makes it... Oh, sweet. Spicy. Think of something spicy. Sweet, spicy, sour, perhaps? There's a sour smell coming from... Okay. Lots of... Yeah, I knew the fruits probably had to do with something, but... Time to get fruits. Whoa, what is that? The light is pretty cool.
Here I am! You called for me?
If I'm looking for fruits for you, Stinky, so we'll go take a shower, okay?
Oh, you just felt like calling my name?
Have a good shower. Have a good de-stinkifying ritual. Oh, isn't this a Pokemon? It's definitely got a pretty strange shape. What do you suppose it's doing here? Isn't this a Pokemon? I feel like I've recognized this. What is this? It's a wall of ice. Looks like can't go further. This way, crab thing. And there's no way we can get through a wall this thick. I can just barely see through the other side, though. Really? Let me take a look. There's something. There's definitely something there. I think we can break this later once we get our assist Pokemon.
Looks like a suspicious shadow. I'm curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
I think it's kind of the same thing on the other... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe it's the same thing on the other side, but I was very wrong. That's a pretty huge hunk of ice. I know it's cold in here and all, but could something like this that really have formed naturally? Seems kind of suspicious. We're just gonna ignore the... Oh, wait, damn, what? We couldn't ignore it. Concentrated deliciousness in the tip of its tail. Is that the professor's partner, Slowpoke? Easy there, Slowpoke. We're not your partner. Slow... He thought Mr. Go was back and now he's disappointed. He calls Professor Gordon. That's cute. Or Professor Gordon Go. Mr. Go. That's cute. Hey, Tin! Looks like his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck. Yeah, we can't leave him like this. I was trying not to trigger the event so I can explore more. What if we ask Rachel for help and then we try pulling him out together? Sounds like a plan. This is Professor Gordon's Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. Why is he frozen? We've got to help him quick. Won't be easy with ice this solid.
Slowpoke. Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
It's so cute.
3, 2...
Almost there.
No. Ah. Ouch.
Little help here?
Huh?
Oh. Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Isn't this Slowpoke's tail?
What?
Are you okay?
Huh?
Slow.
Oh.
I see. Your tail really grows back fast.
What the? What the? Ouch.
Keep this? Don't mind if I do.
What the? What the fuck? What the? Occasionally getting a little bit surprised in this game. Looks like we managed to get him free. Thank goodness. Is he eating that? That's what I'm thinking. He says thank you for rescuing him. I'm really glad he could help, though you're heavier than you look. Did Slowpoke give you his tail just now, Pikachu? Yeah, don't you know Slowpoke tails are good eats? Oh my god. Oh, you can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. Huh, you don't say. Damn, I'm learning so much about Pokemon. How'd you end up frozen anyway? It happened so suddenly that you were not sure? What about your partner, Gordon? Where is he? Slow. You were asleep until just now, so you don't know? I wish I was that carefree. Well, that's too bad. You're just fine with that? I guess so. So then, what do you remember, Slowpoke? Can you tell us anything at all?
Hey.
Just to confirm, you're Gordon's partner, right? Just as we thought. So, you came here to help with Gordon's research. And he always brings you along on his research trips, eh? What sort of things do you do to help the professor? So... You're good at spraying water, eh? How is that helpful to Gordon? Slow. Ah, I see. Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's a choice. I mean, Pikachu, you just ate his tail. Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Slow. Apparently it happened so suddenly he was already frozen by the time he noticed anything was wrong. Welcome back, Logan. What was the professor up to when you got frozen? It says that Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in a place this cold.
Hey.
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room? Okay, so they were together at that point. When did you and the professor get separated? Right after they reached this room. Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust off a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room. A bit later, he heard Gordon call out in a surprise from the next room. And then there was rumbling, rocking sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry up and catch up, but that's when he got frozen. and right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again? So you heard that rumbling sound twice, eh, Slowpoke? Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed? No dice, huh? The murals in this room are really big. Yeah, I bet there's a clue hidden somewhere in these murals. Thanks for all that info, Slowpoke. You've been a great help. That conversation just sounded like a bunch of Pika Pikas and Slows to me. Still, they talked for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? What? No, of course I can't understand them. Alright then, I'm gonna stay here for a while and look after Slowpoke. I want to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in ice for 2 days after all. Got it, thanks Rachel. In that case, let's get back to our investigation. According to Slowpoke, Gordon noticed something when he looked at these murals. Then these murals must hold the key to finding Professor's whereabouts. We'd better take a close look at them. Okay. Sleeping, yeah. Hypothermic coma. You're pretty desperate to go find Gordon, aren't you? I get that you're worried, but you're gonna have to take it easy for a bit. You've had a rough couple days yourself.
Yes.
Is Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. I gave him some of my lunch and he perked right up. I'll take care of Slowpoke. You just focus on finding the professor. Okay, so, I mean... Oh my god, is that a Minier? Minier? Hello. Fallen star. Is this Pokemon trying to tell us something? Minier says it wants to go back home. Where is its home? Minier lives up in the ozone layer. They fall down to the ground when their shells get too heavy. Wow, that high up, huh? If we helped it get rid of its shell, do you think we could make it back up there? I wonder if we can find a Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell. We're gonna have to punch this guy. Okay. Yellow fruit. Blue fruit. And I'm guessing the banana is the last one. The sweet one. So these are the murals the professor was looking at. They both depict Passimian. Yeah, but how do we know which of these two murals he was actually looking at? Maybe he looked at both of them. Either way, we'll have to give them each a thorough inspection. Like, we already... I wonder if we can skip all of this. I wonder if we skipped all this, we would still be able to go get the fruits. It's sour. The blue one is the sour one. Blueberry, yes. I might just somebody saw. Oh my goodness! How? No way! Okay, I think we have to look at them. Yellow berry. It's sweet. Sweet. Nice. The Legend of Zelda is to learn some ruins. Alright. Look closely, it seems like there's another mural on the middle wall too. But with all the ice in the way, we can't see what the mural is depicting. If we want to see this mural, we're gonna have to do something about all this ice first. Oops, sorry. I wonder what was drawn here. Maybe we need to go fetch Monferno? Was that its name? Dun, 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 dun. Blueberry. Okay, can't pick up any berries yet. Cool. We can't skip this even if we wanted to, I think. Alright, hello, sir. Can we ask you some questions? One. No? Oh, crap. Okay, now what do we do? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. It's really linear. Yeah, I guess so. Dun, 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 dun. We don't really need to look at the third mural to understand what we had to do, right? Hi. Is there anything new here? Wondering. I guess we talk to Slowpoke again? Oh. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to talk to you twice.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, I guess we just have to deduce. Okay. Let's start deducing. Thank you, Star. Less reading. Does that mean it's impossible to you? Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Can we just... Do we have enough to deduce already? Begin deducing. Oh god, okay, we already have enough information. Okay, sure. Okay. Different... we can figure it out. We got this. We're smart. Yellow berry. Something sweet. My goodness. Guys. The one in the middle. How can we get rid of the ice on the mural? We don't need to! It's something spicy! I wonder if we can deduce it without... Okay. Can we not? Really? Seriously, we can't deduce this? That's crazy. Did you find any Pokemon who can get rid of us? Okay. I'm guessing this is not the right answer. If we want to get further in the ruins, we have to gather the berries depicted in the murals. Sour berry, that's blue, and a sweet berry, that's yellow. Colors we can see, that's part the flavors. Guess I'll just have to try them all. You're going to eat them? That's the fastest way to get the info we need, right? I guess, so just don't make yourself sick, okay? We love Pokemon's love berries. Alright, Tim. Alright, now we go outside. You already saw the puzzle before the anime reveals the moment, yeah. Yeah, I imagine this is probably the biggest, like, criticism of this game is that they don't actually let you solve the mystery on your own. And if you do, they don't let you do it on your own pace. Alright, Pikachu, eat this. Is it sour? They're hard and bitter. Ugh, they're definitely Koba berries. Oh, I need a glass of water. You okay, Pikachu? This is not the one. Hello. Is there something you want to ask? About the berries here.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the berries trees that grow around here? I wandered around and explored a bit, waiting for the professor. There are lots of different berries here. Haban berries, nana berries, pineapple berries. It's a shame that there aren't many tomato berries, though. Tomato berries? They're spicy red berries. The professor loves them. Oh. When I cook for the professor, he always loves, he loves any dish I flavor with tomato berries. So, he knows just what flavor he likes. Sounds like we'd get along. Unfortunately, I just used up... Oh, no! Brother! Brother! See the tree that over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato berry tree. Someone must have picked all the berries already. And here I was hoping to add a little more to this curry. Brother. About the berries here. Do you know anything about the berries that can be picked around here? Muncha. Munchlax found a blueberry nearby, but he says it was bitter and not tasty at all. You wish you could find some sweet berries instead, huh? So you can find bitter blueberries around here. Hey. What sort of things are you good at? It says you can clean up pots and plates. Sparkling. That's really helpful. Clean up, he means eat every little scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. Sounds like a point of pride for Munchlax. Okay, we can probably skip some dialogue if we just go talk to Monferno. Surely. Let me ask you some questions. What are you good at? Hey. Mon. When it comes to spewing fire, no one can beat you. You sound pretty confident of that. I was a little bit too ahead earlier. Wow, that's hot. I guess that this chat teared it up a little bit. Hey. Do you know any berries around here? It says there are pink berries growing on the tree it always plays in. Do you mean the tree right next to you? Is that where you play? Gotcha. What do the pink berries taste like? That's sweet, huh? Sounds like you really love them. I like sweet berries too. This is not the berry you're looking for then. There's some yellow berries growing around here. Pineapple. Are these ones sweet? Skin is sour, but the fruit inside has an iconic spicy flavor. Oh. Pineapple berries are yellow, sour, and spicy. You think they taste bad, but the two flavors have a pretty delicate balance going on. Interesting. Ah, these. These must be sour. I think these are yak berries. Then give it a taste. Wow, they're so sour, but the aftertaste is really refreshing. Yep, these are definitely yacha berries. There's no mistaking that sourness. Blueberries that are sour. We found the one.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing. Okay, I think we can... Yeah. Hello.
Oh!
Monferno come at the ice with its flames. Yep. Monferno seemed to struggle when it's cold though. I wonder if he'll be willing to help us. He's confident about fire skills. Maybe if we butter it up a bit, he'll agree to help. Just leave the talking to Pokemon to me. Nice. Da-da-dun. Sour berry. Is this one? Okay. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Okay, need to find a sweet yellow berry. Oh my god, is that... There was a thing there. There was a thing there. I forgot what it's called. Not a clefable. Oh well. You're asking a lot, especially in the cold.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot. Great. We're counting on you.
Biga biga. Whoa! Wow. Wow, aren't we so surprised that it was a spicy red berry? That's crazy, I would have never guessed it. Ain't no way. No way. Very sorry about that. We pushed you pretty hard. You're gonna move somewhere warm until the snow stops? Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks so much for helping us before you leave, Monferno. Hope you can come back here when it gets warm again. Ferno. And off it goes. It's up to us now. Alright, I'm gonna skip. This part, it feels really silly. I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue if you guys don't mind. I would like to progress a little bit more. I think you guys get the gist too, right? Oh wow, a red berry. I wonder how it tastes. It ate something spicy, so it's breathing fire. That's crazy. Okay, let's go get some berries. Oh yes. So we're out of berries. We're out of the berry we need though, so I'm guessing we have to go talk to some Pokemon and see if they have it. Unless we talk to Rachel.
Yes.
Looking for berries? Whenever the professor and his assistants are at research site, they always carefully survey the surrounding area. Chris should be able to help you. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. He already helped us. Ah. Pikachu's running will never not be funny. Tomato, tomato. I think there were like yellow berries here, right? Ah, here we go. There's some yellow berries growing here. Those look like shuka berries, right? Sweet, delicious flavor. Yeah. Alright, let's deduce. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. Din, din. Do, 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 do. Nice. Amazing. That's crazy. Real detective work. Alright. Who are you? Cleffa. Oh yeah, that's innocent little star Todd. Clef. That's what I saw earlier. There's another one on the other side. Is there another side quest that we don't know about yet? Because there's multiple Cleffas. Red and bitter. It's not this. We already knew that. He said that he ate all the spicy ones.
Hey.
Monferno's gone. Havanas and Habanero, yeah. Are these two just here for the quiz? I wonder if they serve any purpose. Okay.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing. Oh, do we already have enough information? Okay. Okay, I mean, okay, I see. We already knew. We didn't actually have to find it. Okay. Oh no. Spicy tomato berry. There are no tomato berries left to place in the middle of the salad. Is there something that we can substitute for that berry? Gordon wants to brought tomato berries. Blah blah blah. Can we use a different fruit? I guess it just has to be the flavor. In which case we can use a pineapple one, I guess. If you think about it, we may not even need a berry as long as those two conditions are met. Something spicy and red like a tomato berry. It's worth a shot, I suppose. Okay. Let's go see Chris. Okay. Oh, we have to talk to... Okay. Damn. Alright. Let's go talk to the Cleffa on this side. That's what I saw earlier. You! What's a Cleffa doing here? Alright. There's nothing. Okay. Curry! I guess curry it is. I guess it has to be red, so... Substitute for tomato berry? I think red and spicy will do, really. Red and spicy. Well, I've got some curry and apple and some snacks. Curry. Do you say that you use tomato berries in this curry? Always bring some along because they're Professor's favorite. Sounds like the flavor is right, and I guess the color is pretty red. Nice. Okay, never mind. My pineapple theory was incorrect. Wow. Alright. Pikachu's too good at this show. They just solved the puzzle for you. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, EP. Place berries on curry on the statues. What now?
Whoa.
Whoa. Ooh. Oh my god, they all match colors.
Relief of Aegislash.
Aegislash.
The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually works.
True. Alright, now we can keep going. Let's hurry and find Gordon. Slowpoke. Okay.
It's that Slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all.
Professor.
Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
Okay, here we go. Southern Ruins, B2. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke misses his human, yeah. Oof, it's even colder down here. Hey Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than me? Fur or no fur, this place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. At this point, we better hurry and find Professor Gordon for our own sake. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, is that a puzzle? Oh, another Minior. Mini. This Pokemon looks dizzy. It's a Minior, a Pokemon that lives in the sky. These fellows plummet to the ground and their shells get too heavy, but not much food for it down here, and it wants to go back to the sky. But its body's too heavy, so it can't get back there on its own. I see. Do you think you could get back there if we helped get rid of its shell? Good question. Only a really powerful Pokemon could break through that shell. Okay. Gotta find the thingy. Alright. There's a mural here too. But it's different from the Passimian murals we saw upstairs. This picture might be a clue of some kind too. I don't see anything around here that looks like a mechanism. At any rate, right now we should be concentrating on finding the professor. I see. Okay, well, we'll keep in mind this when we find a Clefairy statue of some kind. There's a big hole in the hole this way. I don't think we can get across. It's really deep too. The professor probably hasn't come this way. Wait, Tim, look.
Look, these are the professor's footprints.
Did he fall in?
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
Did he jump across? Do you think that hat belongs to Professor Gordon? Looks that way. Well, we found a clue. How did he get across? Wait, Slowpoke. Did I just hear?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness he stopped. What's going on, Rachel? I have no idea. Slowpoke just suddenly started off running. He says Mr. Go went this way. He wants to go too. But look at this hall, Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious that we can't cross? Really, Slowpoke? You've got a brilliant plan? It'd be great if Slowpoke could help us somehow, but are you sure that's a good idea? We'll leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
So you gonna make an ice bridge? Oh my god. Damn, that's a lot of water. You're right. That's... How are we supposed to get across? Do we just swim across now? Hey, wait. Oh. He swam ahead on his own. That Slowpoke is a real handful. There's no way to get across the water-filled hole in the hallway. Search near the ruins for a Pokemon that can help. It's too cold for us to swim across. But not cold enough to freeze all that water solid, which is a problem. We could get across if we laid a bridge over it. Do you see anything we can use to build a bridge? Well, no, I'm sure Chris wouldn't have anything to use either. Should we get help from another Pokemon again? It's a good idea. We need a Pokemon that can help us cross the water. Let's go look for one. Okay.
Yes.
Hope we can find a way across. I think we'll have to jump. I wonder if we can even jump that far. It doesn't look like we can get across this hole on our own. Man. Thanks, bro. Well, let's see. Well, they can't. They said they can't freeze the water. There was only a Minior on this side, right? Yeah, Minior. Okay, I'm actually like unsure. I'm actually unsure for the first time. Oh, is it you? No. No, it is not him. It is not him. Pokemon that can help. Another Cleffa. Seems to be looking all over the place. What are you up to? You're playing hide and seek. Oh. Already found them. Okay. Alright. I got you, fan. Alright. Here we go. There's one... Oh no, wait, sorry, it was down here. There's one. Clef, clef. And then I forget where the other one was. We definitely saw the other one already, though. Oh wait! Oh my god! Hi! It's you! It's you guys! It's you guys.
Hey.
Wait, I didn't mean to ask about the berries. We're okay with the berries now. We don't care about the berries anymore. Okay. Please.
Hey.
Singing and swimming, huh? You're good swimmers too? Sometimes they even give rise to other Pokemon here. Alright. Okay, we'll deduce after.
Over
here! Okay.
Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water?
Lotad.
Wow. What a way to live.
Okay, we'll deduce after we find the other Cliffa. Get this side quest out of the way. Was it up here? I think it was. Ah, there you go. I knew there was a side quest for these guys. Oh wait, was there a... Was there another one? Or is there 3? Oh. Okay, we have to find 3. Okay. But there's one down here. Trust. Damn, never mind. Okay, not one here. And then we already looked here. And then I already found one at the yellow tree. Yeah, I already looked down here, right? So is there one in the ruins? Dun 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 dun. Here. I'm so sleepy. I'm getting food coma. Stink free. I hope he misspells me when she's not running. Welcome back. Congrats, you're not stinky anymore. We all aspire to not be stinky. Huh. Interesting. They're not here. Maybe we'll find them later. In which case, we will begin deducing.
Oh.
Yeah, so stepping stones for us. Do you think you know? Okay. Do I have to go back? Can you just take us there? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God I didn't have to go back in. Cute. Lotad. Cute.
Oh.
Look, now we've got a Lotad bridge. It's telling us to walk across the leaves on their heads. Thanks, Lotad.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now. Lotad.
Lotad. They must be really buoyant for a grown man to like step on them and only they sink that much. Thanks to these Lotads, we made it across. Tim, ask Rachel about the hat. Hey Rachel, is this Professor Gordon's hat? Yes, it's definitely the professor's. He said he and his Slowpoke wear matching hats. Cute. Apparently he was really picky about his hats too. This one's his favorite. We better get this hat back to him then. If you want to be the first class guy, you gotta have a good hat.
Okay.
Gordon should be up ahead somewhere. Let's hurry, Tim. Slowpoke. That rubble looks like it collapsed recently. Do you think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone did this? The professor might be just past here. There's all this rubble and debris in the way. We won't be able to get through here. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Find another entrance. Another Minior. There's so many of them. Minior's asking for help. What's it saying? Well, usually this Pokemon. Yeah, okay. We heard the same thing so many times already. Tim is like, I need things explained to me 3 times before I get it. Dharma! That was it. The Pokemon sounded like a... Oh, this guy! This guy! Darmanitan.
Darmanitan. It looks really
Darmanitan.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us.
Oh. Darmanitan! Alolan form. What's an ice Pokemon doing here? I'm sure it sure seems angry. I feel like things could get ugly if it sees us. Well, I already know that they're gonna be an assist. The voices are so silly, they really are. If we're gonna go any further, we better be careful not to let it spot us. Looks like there's plenty of places for us to hide though. Guess there's something to be thankful for. That's true. Let's keep an eye, keep out of its sight and get through here. Oh my god, it's like a stealth mission. Advance while hiding from Darmanitan. If Darmanitan finds you, you'll have to start over. If Darmanitan only notices Pikachu, but not Tim, you'll still have to start over. Be careful, Pikachu runs slower than Tim! Pikachu! Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Here goes nothing. This is kind of fun. Well, I'm sure we're gonna befriend him later, so. Oh my god, Pikachu, stop. Hello? Can we get past here? No, we cannot. I like this music. Wow, this music is so lit. Oh shit. Pretty angry at those rocks, yeah? Okay, that was pretty easy.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, but that was terrifying. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Yippee! Yippee! Wow. Another ice. This looks like a dead end. Where could the professor have gone? Pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait, huh? What is it, Pikachu? Did you feel that breeze just now? No, I didn't feel anything. Are you sure you haven't Are you imagining things? No, it was definitely real. I felt it ruffle my fur. There must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim. Let's search for it. Gap. Oh my. Hey Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall here. Let me take a closer look. Can Pikachu fit in this?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. What do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole this small. What are you talking about? It's no problem at all. Huh? Just who do you think I am? Situations like this is where the great Detective Pikachu truly shines. Are you sure you'll be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use those legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done. If you insist.
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, alright?
Really? Too much coffee.
I should have seen this coming.
Just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay.
No.
Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Poor Pikachu.
Good grief.
Good grief.
What?
Huh? Mr. Gordon?
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
Trevor Gordon. Wow. I don't know why. I was picturing like an old man. I don't know why I always default to an old man. They're like, oh, the butler. I'm like, oh, must be a really old grandpa. Oh, the professor must be an old grandpa. Mr. Gordon's really buff and handsome. Guess I should get a closer look.
I've gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey!
Pika!
Don't worry. We're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
Are you hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I've come here to rescue you. I'm sorry, little fella. I'd really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all my food I had on me when I was running from the dormitory. I mean, that's probably what saved me, but still. Huh? What talked me? What? I can't read. Am I having a stroke? What is he talking about? I swear that the Darmanitan's whole attitude changed the moment it saw the food. It must have been hungry, just like you. So it's supposed to be a Daruma, right? It's Darmanitan's only rampaging because it's hungry. But if we really was just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. Why is it still sticking around here? It's already been 2 whole days. Darmanitan's gonna be getting tired of this too. Got it, so there's no food down here, which is why Darmanitan is so hungry. But Darmanitan wouldn't choose a place with no food to be its home, so what's it doing here? But the more important issue right now is how to save Gordon. I better look for an exit somewhere. Oh, leaving already? Be careful, little fella. Darmanitan's really on a rampage out there. You just wait here, Gordon. I'll figure something out. I'm going to ransack your backpack. That's a proper adventurer's bag. It looks really cool. Sorry, Pikachu, there's no food in there. Oh, I wasn't asking for food. Oh my god, the way Pikachu runs. It's so funny. Sounds like an old man. Oh, hey, it's this thing again. Yeah. Here's another mural. I'm just guessing here, but this might be another clue to find some kind of mechanism. This mural can wait till later. There's other stuff to deal with right now. But it's a hint. Oh man, running with their mouth open. As far as I can tell, this is the only doorway that Gordon can fit through. We need to befriend the Darmanitan. I guess we need to figure out how to get this all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yep, we got it. Got it. Back to Tim. Yeah, at least I managed to make it through by myself this time. I guess you must have figured out a trick to it. Anyway, how's the professor doing? Apparently he's trapped in there for 2 whole days. This is bad, we gotta hurry and save him. And the only way out is through that area that is blocked off by all the rubble. Oh no, there's no way to get him out. Don't worry, Tim, I've got a plan. What is it? We're gonna get Darmanitan to break through all the rubble for us. What do you mean? According to Gordon, the Darmanitan is really hungry. So I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. Some curry. But the only food we have is leftover berries. Aren't you forgetting about this? Slowpoke's tail? Oh my god. Not the curry, it's the Slowpoke's tail! No way. That's crazy. I did not think that Slowpoke's tail was gonna come in handy. That's crazy. It's really sweet. Just eating one makes you feel happy. So we'll feed this to the hungry Darmanitan. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. I hope it's really that easy. Don't worry too much, Tim. Now, come on, let's go back to Darmanitan. Okay. Attempt Pikachu's brilliant plan. Alright.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Sure. Lord Darmanitan. Does this game have an autosave? I think so. Oh, what? Oh, it's a...
Hey, Darmanitan! Over here! Got something for you.
What is this? What is this?
Better hurry before I eat it all up.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Here, it's yours. Eat up.
Eh?
Oh no, Pikachu!
Oh. What if we don't press anything? Does Pikachu just get eaten? Yeah.
Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Yay. I'm pretty sure it has autosave, but we can save just in case. Darmanitan seems really happy. See, my plan worked out great. Jeez, you sure know how to worry people. Okay, Darmanitan, you understand that we're not the bad guys, right? Good. Just wanted to clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. Do you mind if we ask the questions?
Hey.
You're not originally from this area, are you? What brought you here? Huh? Some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small place? Oh no! What people dressed in white? Darmanitan doesn't really know exactly who they are. The scientist. But he hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck there. A small space. It must have been some sort of facility. Is Luxray captured in the facility? Oh no. It sounds like the people who were doing experiments on some kind of... oh no, is Luxray there? That's awful. You said there were others, Darmanitan. Are your friends around here too? He says some friends escaped with him. And together, you all froze the ruins? Why did you freeze the ruins? So you and your friends froze the ruins? Why would you do that? He says they can't go back to where they came from. So they were trying to make this place their new home and make it easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize that would cause problems for the Pokemon that already live around here? He says they didn't think it would be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. But apparently it had been so long since they've been able to have fun like that, they got carried away. They really didn't mean any harm. Even so, we can't just leave things like this. You're right. Hey, can you do something about all this ice? If you do that, this place will be too hot for you to live in? Can't you live somewhere else? He says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are humans out there. This is a real problem.
Hey.
You said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? I see. He says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. I'm guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Everywhere around here is too hot to live in, huh? Yeah, the climate here definitely isn't great for ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their original home. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here? The ones dressed in white? He doesn't know much, but he says they're all really bad people who are really mean to him. It must have been a horrible experience. And apparently, right when he arrived here, he saw someone suspicious. Wait, you trapped him in a room so he couldn't do anything bad? I don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits with what Gordon said. Hey, Darmanitan, that wasn't a bad guy. Yeah, really, I can vouch for him. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not sure. He seems like he's still not quite convinced. Aw, poor Darmanitan. Thanks for telling us all that, Darmanitan. Now let's get down to the problem at hand. That man you said you trapped in the room, you think you can help us let him out? Please, Darmanitan, we really need your help. Come on, we gave you that Slowpoke tail, remember? You're the only one who can help rescue the professor. Oh good, I'm glad you can trust us. But there's a condition? Your friends all got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back? And since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them? Huh, now that you mention it, I haven't seen any other ice Pokemon besides Darmanitan here. He says they're all just playing around in the ruins. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. These ruins are pretty big. Okay, I heard you. If that's all you want from us, sure, we can help you out. Yay. You got yourself a deal, Darmanitan.
Ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Now we're talking. Okay, let's go.
Cute. Very cute. Nice, now we can... What a great view. A little cold though. Just let me know what you want smashed. Can take out a boulder or a block of ice with just one punch. You're pretty confident in your strength, aren't you? Okay, now let's see what you got. Oh, destroy it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cool. Damn. Oh my god, I can break everything in here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fun. Darmanitan smash! Oh my god! I wanna go home, please help me! Please help me! Punches it. Yay, I feel so much lighter now! Now I can go rejoin my family. Thank you so much! You're welcome! You're welcome, but that was so funny. That is cool. I hope it makes it home safely. Okay, we got 2 more of those. We had to do that too. This is the stuff you want me to break, right? Can you do it? Oh yeah, this will be easy. Then go for it. Smash that rubble. Yeah. Alright, now we can rescue Gordon. Thanks, Darmanitan. I say you're welcome, but that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Huh? When did the rubble go away? You just now noticed that? Well, anyway, now we can rescue Gordon. Please don't forget I asked you, Pikachu. Of course not. Just wait a little bit.
Slow.
Yay!
Oh, Slowpoke. There you are. Slow.
So, oh my god. The reunion. Cute. Slowpoke is so funny. He's so cute. Huh? Professor Gordon, are you okay? Oh, Rachel, and you are? My name's Tim. I'm also a student at Rhyme University. We heard you hadn't been back for 2 days, so we came in here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Although I'll admit I thought I was done for when that Darmanitan came into the room. Don't worry about Darmanitan. Pikachu's already befriended. Oh, I see. So the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry I didn't realize that, Pikachu. Nah, it's fine. Professor, are you okay? Huh, no need to worry about me. You say that like you haven't been trapped in the cold for 2 whole days. I've been all over the world for my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy. You're telling me. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how this all happened. Yes, of course. Right. So, where do you want me to start? What happened? When I reached this floor, Darmanitan was also here for some reason. The moment Darmanitan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but before I knew it, the door had already closed behind me. With nowhere else to go, I ran into this room. Why did Darmanitan chase you? At first, I thought it was what he wanted. It wanted the food that I had on me, but it's possible there's another reason. What do you mean? Well, it hasn't left this place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it's gotta be starving by now. Looking back, I think Darmanitan might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. It seems really interested in something back there. Darmanitan didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins.
Excuse me?
Why are you here in the ruins in the first place, Professor? An interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. It seems a large number of meteorites once fell around these parts a long time ago. Meteorites, huh? Yes, and it occurred around the same time that these ruins were built. That's why I wanted to come here and do some field research. Is there some connection between the meteorites and the ruins? It's too soon for me to say. I was hoping to figure that out with this survey. I did learn a few things during my research, though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with the Aegislash. Oh yeah, we did see a relief of Aegislash. Aegislash's shield defends against misfortune, and its sword is a symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope for peaceful, protected lives, and at these ruins, these people held a very important ritual. Really, what kind of ritual? A ritual to strengthen the bonds between people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. That's a wonderful attitude. I agree. I believe the coexistence between Pokemon and humans is the overarching theme of these ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did. Right. Deep. No, I appreciate it. Now I've got a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you all come all the way out here? Actually, there's something we wanted to ask about, Professor. Oh, what would that be? A Professor Jewel was recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly that jewel is. Sure, I'll help if I can. Thank you. Here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Do you guys want to leave this place, or...?
Incredible.
Incredible.
That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
Oh.
A Pokemon?
What? You're saying that this jewel is actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one hypothesis, this crystal may have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if it's imbued with a special energy. I've never seen it in that state myself, though. It never even occurred to me that Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew that when they stole it. If so, what did they want it for? The questions just keep piling up. Is that all you wanted to ask me about, Tim? Yes, thanks so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should get back to Chris. No, I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking a secret about these ruins. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. You can't be serious. Are you sure you're alright? I told you, this is really nothing. Thanks to you all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Oh, come on. I heard he was passionate about his research, but this is ridiculous. Wow, he's really determined to stay. Dar. Oh, you really want to start searching for your friends, huh? Well, I suppose now's a good time as ever. Tim, why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on Gordon? In the meantime, I'll go and keep my promise to Darmanitan. Okay, we can't just leave the professor here after all. Right, then it's settled. Let's go, Darmanitan. Let's go. We need to go punch more minions. Okay, do you have any idea where your friends might be? They all said they would be going upstairs. I think they're still there. And what kind of Pokemon are these friends of yours? Vanillite, oh my god, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, and Smoochum. I don't know Bergmite and Smoochum. Vanillite is the ice cream Pokemon, right? And Mr. Mime is just Mr. Mime. 4. We didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way here. You think they could have gone outside? I don't think so. They'd probably be scared of going outside because they could run into humans out there. So they must be hiding somewhere. Okay, let's look for them upstairs. Yeah, thanks, Pikachu. Alright. Punched him. Damn, didn't work. Okay. Alright. Can we go back to our pond now? Oh yeah, sorry, thanks for all your help. You're welcome. Oh wait, how do we get across now? It's okay, leave it to me. It's water, so I just do this. Oh, cool. Very cool. There, now we can cross. Alright, freezing water is not a problem for an ice Pokemon. Nice. Poor Lotazia. There's a Minior here, right? Yes. Punch! Thanks, you punched my shell to smithereens! Now I can get back to my home above the sky! Goodbye. Wow, disappeared in an instant. Be careful out there next time, Minior. Pikachu's face is so funny. Okay. Stairs. See the sun. Good night, human. Good night, Chunky. Thanks for joining us today. I think everyone's somewhere on this floor. They might be hiding in places that are hard to find. Got it. Let's search carefully. Thanks, Pikachu. No problem. It's my turn to help you out now. I also want to find that last Minior. I know we had 3. I think it was on the left side, right? There's also like a block of ice. In one of these rooms. Sniffle. I did hear it from the ice. Yeah, okay. It's in here. Yeah! Oh! Smoochum. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Pokemon. Darmanitan, thanks for rescuing me! We've been looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad we found you. I sure didn't expect to find you inside the ice. Huh? Who's that going out of your head, Darmanitan? This is Pikachu. He's helping me look for everyone. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but do you mind if I ask some questions? What do you want to ask me?
Hey.
How did you get inside the ice? I wanted to make myself a house out of shiny, sparkly ice, so I kept making the ice bigger and bigger, but then I couldn't get out. I was so lonely. There, you're safe now. No need to cry.
Hey.
Is there anyone else here with you? No, nobody. That's why I couldn't get out. I see. Alright. There's also this guy right here. You punched my shell right off. I feel like I've been reborn. I can definitely get back up to the sky. Thanks, you two. Yay. Everyone forgot about it. Looks so cute. Well, it sure took off in a hurry. Yay, we saved them all. I think that's everyone at least. Okay, can we destroy this? No. Okay. There's a wall of ice on the other side, if I recall. Yeah. Oh my god. Mr. Mime. Oh, they're so creepy. Oh, they're so creepy. Galarian form. Tippity tapping away. Oh, Darmanitan, our hero! We've been stuck here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. Allow me to express my gratitude with a tap dance. Oh, that's right. Ice type Meister Mime are supposed to be good at tap dancing. You don't need to dance. I'm just glad you're safe. So the shadow we saw behind the ice was actually Mr. Mime. I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced. That's because Darmanitan and I have only just become friends, but that's a story for another time. Can I ask some questions? What do you want to know?
Hey.
What were you doing here? That Bergmite over there was trying to cool this room down, so I offered to help build a wall of ice together. We really made an effort, but apparently there is such a thing as too much effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get out. So you two made this ice, huh? Well, what a pair of troublemakers. And what the other Pokemon?
Hey.
Are you two the only ones in this room? Yes, it's just me and Bergmite here.
Hey.
Okay. Bergmite. We need the vanilla Pokemon. Ice Cold Shyness. This is my first time seeing this version of Mr. Mime. Yeah, I remember seeing it, but oh my god! Wait, oh my god! The Ursa! I just noticed the Ursa ring in the background. What do you mean it's only us two here? There's a whole ass Pokemon right behind you. And who might you be? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Everyone was taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me search. Sorry to have put you through all that trouble. You see, we weren't able to leave this room. What in the world happened? Can you tell me? What would you like to know?
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Same thing, right? Just me and Mr. Mime and that frozen statue over there. Grown. There you go. Huh? Where am I? What was I doing? Oh good, looks like it's okay. Seems a bit groggy though. What should we do? Let's see what it has to say first. We'll get a better idea of how it's doing. Hey Ursaring, your friend is looking for you. What? Alright, I suppose I haven't been back for a while. You should get back to your friend so you can stop worrying. Right, I'll do that. Bye, Ursaring. Should we check in with that Ursaring outside the ruins too? Sure. Can we go with Darmanitan though? Oh, I guess we can. Hey Pikachu, my friend got back safe. Glad to hear it, Ursaring. I'm about to explain that we've got to be more careful from now. Thanks for your help, Pikachu. Yay! Now we just have to find the Cleffa. But I guess we'll do that. We'll look for Cleffa later. Tim is faster at running. Unless we have to go outside. What about what's up this weird boulder? Definitely looks different from all the others. Can I smash this one too? Yeah, it should be fine, just be careful. I think this is a Pokemon, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, this is... Sorry. Gah! Huh? Did that boulder just talk? That's not a boulder, that's a Crustle. It's a Pokemon that lives in the boulder it carries on its back. Goodness gracious, what do you think you're doing? You could have smashed my favorite boulder here. What would I have done then? We're sorry, we really didn't mean any harm. Please forgive him. Well, I never. Phew. Guess you better check next time before you punch a boulder. I didn't know there was Pokemon that carry boulders on their backs. I wonder if you break my beautiful boulder, I'm going to be very, very upset. Yeah, we'll be more careful from now on. What happened? Will we get any clues? Okay. No more here. Goodness, crustacean. Good crustacean. We've already checked this other side, right? So maybe we do have to go outside? Yeah, okay. Maybe we do need to go outside. Oh yeah, wait, we do need to go outside because there's the fossil collector wanted a Pokemon that can punch stuff. What Pokemon left? I think it's the vanilla... The ice cream one, right? Assuming it's the ice cream one. Unless there was another vanilla Pokemon that I'm not aware of. What happens if we punch this? Oh my god, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the Cleffa! Eep, you scared me! Oh, there's a Cleffa hiding here. Oh, I'm sure no one will find me here. You found a good hiding spot, but not good enough. Besides, you got plans you're gonna be late for. What? Is it that late already? Thanks for telling me. See ya. Hey. I think we found all the Cleffa we asked to find. Okay. They're so cute. We found all the Cleffas. Yeah. Okay. Yay, we got all the side quests done. Nice. Now we have to find... Well, who are you two? Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow in my heart? He's looking at with desperation in his eyes. You think you should avoid him? Hey, please, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please let me your hand with immeasurable. Can you break open this boulder? The philosophy is fine. Okay. Okay. Look at my paws. Oh wow, these are some icy toes. I beg of you. Maybe that sounds desperate. Alright. Would you help us? Okay. We're not experts. We can't tell which ones have fossils in them. I guess we just gotta break any boulder that looks like a likely candidate. Okay. Armor. Oh my god, another side quest? Wow. There's so many. Well, this is not it. Huh. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, flat rock came out. Okay, found one. Okay.
Hey.
Armor fossil. Okay, one more. Must be this one. Bam. Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna EP. EP. Maybe we'll wrap up for today after we find Vanillite. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, never mind. We need one more. Viva! Must be this. Oh, we missed. Oh my god. This has to be breakable. Oh my god, hello! Shuckle! Hello. Wow, what's going on? Huh? A Pokemon came out of that rock. A Shuckle? I guess it was inside that boulder. Wow, you really startled me. If you're gonna wake me up, be gentler about it next time. We're sorry, we had no idea you were here. Sorry for breaking your rock. Don't worry about it, I was just thinking it was about time to get up. More importantly though, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way until next winter? No, it's just a bit of bad weather. It'll be okay. Really? Thank goodness. But still, it's way too cold right now. I better make myself some nice nutritious juice to perk myself up. Alright, I remember. Shuckle can make all sorts of different juices inside their shell. That's so weird. Really? It sounds tasty. Oh my god, hi guys. Okay, it was in that rock. Is there any more? Ah. Surely. No? Damn, okay. Any more? Sounds disgusting, actually. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh my god, we can break this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting these to break actually. I just did it for fun, but that's pretty cool. Hello. Soul Rock. Sigh, I miss the sun so much. Oh, Soul Rock, you don't look too happy. Well, the weather's been awful here for a while now, you know? Because of that, I haven't been able to soak up enough sunlight. I've got no energy now. But isn't it better if it's snowing all the time? Soul Rock is powered by solar energy. It's built differently from you and your friends from colder climates. Oh wow, I didn't know there were Pokemon like that. Oh. Some kind of rock came tumbling out. What's this? Can play kickball with it. No, wait, don't kick it away. It looks different from the other rocks. It's a bit of a walk, but let's go show this to the collector. Oh yeah, we said we're gonna save. Save. Down we go. Alright, sir. If you restore the possible, it becomes a Carnidos. Oh. This fossil is in remarkably good condition too. Sounds like you've found something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much. Now I've got both skull fossil and an armor fossil. Marvelous! What tremendous haul! I can present these findings at the next academic conference. This will do wonders to further the progress of all research in fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly credit you for your contributions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad I didn't end up making my partner sad. Oh, so cute. You both seem really happy. Does that mean we did something good? We sure did, and it's all thanks to you, Darmanitan. Darmanitan. Yay! Well, I bet we'll get to read this on the newspaper tomorrow. Okay, now we have to go back and find Vanillite. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, I don't think there was anything more on those two sides. Maybe here? Oh, here she is. Oh, I don't see anyone. I think she's just sleeping. Hey, Vanillite, wake up. Ah, it's so cute. Is that you, Darmanitan? Furifuri? She stole my brand. Gotta eat her now. Wow, there was a Vanillite inside all that snow. Now that I think about it, I guess I had heard that Vanillite usually sleeping in the snow. Oh, you have a Pikachu with you. Anyway, did something happen, Darmanitan? I hadn't seen you in a while, so we came to see how you were doing. Now that we found you, do you mind answering a couple questions? About the other Pokemon. I guess we don't need to ask about the other Pokemon. What are you doing here? Just having fun in the snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in. So that's why there's so much snow here. Then I got tired from all the playing and went to sleep. You weren't endangering anything? No, nothing like that. You're such a worrywart, Darmanitan. He's such a big teddy bear. Have you found all your friends? Yeah, all the ones I wanted to help look for. All the ones you... Huh? Now that you know everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Sure. Back to Tim. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Beauty is copyright. Wow, why is everything shaking? Oh. Oh.
The door closed.
Looks so cold.
We've gotta tell Tim and the others. Right away.
Why did the door suddenly close like that? Do you think they're strong enough to open the door? Nuh-uh. Even I couldn't open a door that big. Yeah, I figured. I better go discuss this with Tim. Now let's go back to the others, Darmanitan. Let's go... Actually, where are they again? I forgot. Over here? Oh yeah, that's right. The ice bridge. There they are. Alright. We got all the side quests done and we punched all the meteors. What? Is that what the big rumbling sound was? Yeah, that was the door shutting tight. Why did it do that? No idea, it just kinda happened. What do we do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to Gordon? He might know something we don't. Good idea. I'll see what he has to say. No. I see. So that rumble really was the door closing. Did you suspect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. There was a sudden, deep rumbling sound, and then I was trapped down here on this floor. That must have been on one of the two rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. Do you know where? That's where all the wall murals come in. There may be one in the deepest room of the ruins. It's said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bond between people and Pokemon. There's an ancient document describing the ritual, and I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place and find yourself back in the sun's embrace. The sun's embrace must be a reference to the outside. I see. So if you solve all the riddles in the ruins, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here. Yes, if that document is to be believed. I wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. I'm not sure, but I'm curious about the two murals on this floor. I can't say for certain that they're related to riddles of the mutual ritual, but they must have some meaning or the other. There's the mural in this room and one in the other room. Why don't we take a good look at both of them? Thanks, Professor. We'll investigate them right away. Thank you. I'll stay here and ponder these riddles a bit more. If you find anything, come let me know. Of course. Alright. According to Gordon, it sounds like there are clues in the murals. Okay. It's a mural depicting a human. Let's see if it can give us any clues about the exit.
Okay.
I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit of the ruins. Okay.
Hey.
Seems that way. But we haven't been anywhere that looks like this. Where could the exit be? This looks like a drawing of a human. The style is similar to the relief we saw on the entrance too. It looks like there's a pedestal or something under its feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human? The Passimian murals are all corresponded to specific statues, so maybe there's a human statue somewhere too. We saw some reliefs of human carved in the wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human. But they're zigzagging everywhere. I think there's some meaning to that weird path. It's like a Genshin puzzle. I think that's all there is to see here. Alright, time to check the other one. I'm getting so eepy. This might be a clue about the exit. Let's check it out.
Hey.
I'll think really hard as you examine this. I said we were finished after we find Vanilla Ice, but I feel like we're really close to the end though, for this chapter at least. Do you think this drawing represents a door? There's a drawing like this on the mural with the human too. If that's the exit, we should be able to get out there if we solve that last puzzle. It's an image of a Pokemon. Is this meant to be Clefairy? Well, there were some where those reliefs of this mural. What's the shape under Clefairy's feet? Statue, yes. Same thing. Okay, basically the same thing as before.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Deducing. The footprints in the murals are moving away from the statues. Maybe that means the statues should be moved in those directions. Ah.
Oh.
Does that mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints? The footprints are moving away from the statues. Blah blah blah. Something. It's a big one. We don't know where the statues are. Exactly. Even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's gotta be a room on this floor somewhere that has those statues. Nothing in the murals indicate that though. Then where the heck are the statues? I see. So you figured out what the murals mean. But you still don't know where the exit is. Right, and we've already looked through every room down here. Not sure where else we could look. The old document said the exit was in the deepest room, but... The deepest, huh? Wait a second, have we really searched all the rooms? I can't be sure until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time? This is the room we were in when we went to go check on the professor, right? This room is the farthest back from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest, I think. We should probably look around here again. We saw the hole into the next room before, but we might find something else. Let's give it another once-over. Can't say I know exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay close attention to the walls and floor. Nearly 8 hours. Yeah. Oh. There's a wall of ice here. Doesn't look like there's another room in this direction. Really is Mr. Mine. You think Bergmite and Mr. Mime made it? Wait, maybe this wall is... What is it, Pikachu? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course! It all makes sense now! A bolt of brilliance! There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
That was so dramatic. If the mechanism's on the other side of this ice wall, then what we thought was a real wall is just a thick slab of ice. This is the only wall that's completely frozen over. Don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So this is nothing but ice? It sure looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Darmanitan. What's wrong? We really need your strength right now. Oh, Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice, but Darmanitan's not even trying to do it. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice? Apparently there's someone in there, and he's not sure if it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like Darmanitan is still very wary of humans. Darmanitan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but we don't mean you or your friends any harm. If we make it out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Darmanitan, we're all friends here. Sounds like he's on board. So he really did understand our feelings. A smart cookie. He's such a smart cookie. Yeah. Whoa. I think we can finish this chapter. Oh, there's the statue. Oh, the tree. That's a nice tree. I love trees.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Magnificent.
Oh. Are you still streaming? Yes. Yes, I am.
What a sight.
Wow, so there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Oh. Oh my god!
Wait! I promise we're not gonna hurt
Oh
you!
my god. Is your favorite? This Pokemon. I was just talking about how I don't like this Pokemon recently, and Meno she didn't come for me, but she was like, if you guys don't remember this, I was talking about how I was like, I saw this Pokemon SQ while we were shopping, and I was like, I hate this Pokemon, and Meno was like, no, it's not the Pokemon's fault. That's like mean. You shouldn't hate any Pokemon, blah blah blah. But I'm just like, Meno, but you like viscerally hate Gon for no good reason, in my books at least. So who are you? Like that's hypocritical to judge me for hating this Pokemon. The way she hates Gon. Oh, that's so funny. Welcome back, Mario. Or not, sorry, welcome back, Sapphire. She can't say that after this Chico. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I did not think that SQ was in this game though. I was not unpleasant surprised. SQ caused that somehow, right? Yeah, I stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Dar. He's saying that SQ didn't mean to shut us in here, so we shouldn't blame her. Don't worry, we're not blaming her or anything. Was Darmanitan hesitant to break the wall because of SQ? He says SQ's even more afraid of humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get in this room. It might be good to hear SQ's story too. Maybe the Pokemon, maybe the people who were experimenting on SQ also thought he was really ugly. In case, I'm very sorry. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. We can try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. It's huge. You don't need to be scared, SQ. We're friends of Darmanitan. Yes, really. Could you please trust us? It's okay if it's just a few questions, eh?
Hey.
Have you been in this room this whole time? Oh, okay. You all came in through the hole in the ceiling. And then all the others left the room, but you stayed here because you were too scared? So you got Darmanitan to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe inside. She must have been really terrified. You don't need to be scared anymore, SQ. We're here to rescue you. Yeah, really. So cheer up, SQ. We've got your back. Looks like she's smiling a little. Really? I can't tell from her face. So Darmanitan's been protecting you this whole time. And he made sure to stay nearby too, to make you feel safe. And it's thanks to Darmanitan that you were able to escape from the people in white. I can see why you're intent on repaying him once someday, but you know he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash.
Hey.
Where are the humans who captured you all? Really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Just the thought that those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry, if they show up here, we'll send them packing.
Oh.
It's a Clefairy statue. It looks like in the mural, this is definitely the right room then. Now we just have to move the statue exactly how the mural showed. There should be a human statue too. Where do you think that is? It's gotta be somewhere in this room. Ah, it's here. Darmanitan! SQ probably made it. It's really big though. I am surprised she could make something like this scale. Can we... Oh, we don't have a... We can't deduce anything? Oh, what is... Y'all got here from the room. Yeah, we did a hole in the ceiling. Slow. He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon. I think he's just about out of steam. Hang in there for a little bit longer, Slowpoke. This is the last room. I hope we can find an exit without too much trouble.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It's a tree that SQ was up in. It's pretty amazing a tree this big could grow in an underground room like this. Well, look, there's light coming in from the roof collapsed. That light must be what helped the tree grow so big. Can we... Can we deduce anything? Oh. Okay. Hi. That scared me. Is there anything else? Oh, okay. I had to look at the exit. It's not good enough. This thing's not gonna blah blah blah. Let's talk to Gordon again. It's this, right? Is it not this?
Right.
Hey, Professor, we can't find one of the statues depicted in the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be? Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon stumps. Many aspects of the place with blah 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 blah. Why don't we try talking through this? Sure. For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help us get out of here?
Sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find a way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
Oh my god, it's the thing again. The Clefairy statue.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints?
It's not this super unnecessary thing again.
Solving the mystery of this room.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural too.
Dramatic zooms, here we go, yeah.
The mural in the room I was in.
I guess we're almost done with this chapter.
However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Hidden in ice.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days
Oh,
straight.
I'm sorry to hear that YouTube is
The human statue was
buffering.
in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
My PC seems to be doing okay, so might just be a YouTube thing. Wow, it's like we didn't destroy a whole bunch of chunks of ice just before this.
Looks like you're up, Dharma.
Don't destroy the statue.
Meno.
Ah.
So it was hiding here the whole time.
Wow, what a shocker.
Okay, so we've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now? I'm sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
Move statues. Crazy.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
Hey Tim, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Gotta press the thing.
I was sure that would work.
Gotta press the thing.
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
Create the missing hand and connect the statues. Oh, it's missing a hand? I didn't even notice that.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it. We need the statues to hold hands.
Wow.
But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
Dharma!
Yay.
That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
Oh. SQ can use a move to freeze the statues. Sounds good.
That's it. Let's ask Ice Cube to help.
Oh, Ice Cube.
Ice Cube?
Oh, the Pokemon that's scared of humans. How meaningful.
I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
I thought it was gonna be a snow Pokemon, not gonna lie. I figured it was one of the ice Pokemon, but I thought it was gonna be Carmanitan. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what was that button for then?
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Ha 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 ha.
I'd love to see that.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind us.
I mean, yes. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh.
Let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy.
Well, we did retrieve the meteorites.
Then get back here now.
Oh god.
I swear, if that guy be any boss here.
Oh.
Now what?
Now what?
Oh.
Oh my god, Pikachu.
Listen up, pal. Hand over that.
I was gonna say, is it a Pokemon battle?
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
Alright!
Oh god, do we get to chase them? Do we get to punch them? Oh, Mammoslime! Mammoslime is... I love the Mammoslime card in TCGP. It's so strong. Ice Cube. Oh! Gasp. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is kind of lit. This is kind of lit. Oh my god, this music. Oh my god. That's kind of lit. Love Mammoslime. Yeah. Rip Mammoslime. Turn into Mammo Steak. Literally.
We are finally out of there.
Ooh.
Professor, you're okay.
Yeah. Mammoslime got Mammo swiped.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
Well, we managed to get out after all. Yeah, but what was that man just now? Do you think he was one of the people in that white that Darmanitan was talking about? Sure seems that way to me. He must have come looking for Darmanitan and the others. Right, but what for? First that Aurora drop and now this. Feels like we're caught in a bunch of stuff we don't understand. What should Darmanitan and his friends do now? I'll make sure things are okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes, well, I've got to set a good example for my students, you know? If the professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, then the ruins should return to normal soon, too. Yeah, and Monferno will be able to come back. Darn. Now then, we should go home. That man from before is still around here somewhere. And for all we know, he has friends around, too. You're right. Thanks for all your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office door is always open for you, so please stop by it sometime. We'll be right here, Tim, so just say the word when you're ready to go home. Okay. I already finished all my side quests and everything, so... Talk to my friend. Do you want to ride? Do I want to ride? No.
Hey.
I'm fine right now. Thanks, though. Alright. Let's just go.
Yes.
I'm EP. Let's go home. Let's go. You know, today was really fun. Really? It was touch and go for a bit. I know, right? That was exciting. Plus, I got to learn about what kinds of things you're really usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case too. Haha, I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just messing around. I know I'd just be a bother if I tags it along every time. Anyways, let's go home. Alrighty. Rhyme City, later that evening. Oh. 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 Mewtwo!
Hey, up there!
Mewtwo?
Huh? What's that behind it?
Oh no!
There's something wrong.
There's a person too. Oh no!
Oh no!
Was that Dad? Is that Dad?
Oh no! They're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now!
Dad? Dad!
No way! Harry!
Dad!
Oh no, Mewtwo!
Hey you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beedrill, don't let them interfere. Attack!
Attack! Oh no! Mewtwo! What a twist.
Mewtwo!
Oh! Wee!
Wait! Come back! Dad.
They're gone.
Oh. Mewtwo!
What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Oh no.
Pokemon have to be managed.
Oh no.
This is not good. You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Bye, Mewtwo.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad? How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holiday. He's bound to know something useful.
I wonder if there's like one more stage or two more stages. Because we've played quite a bit today. Good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Had trouble sleeping? Couldn't stop thinking about this whole business of Dad. I noticed you were out late again last night. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem? Yeah, I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. We got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon, for starters. Then there's the Cramorant swallowing that jewel, the mammoth swine that attacked us in the ruins, and those Beedrill that were chasing Mewtwo. They all had some kind of cube-shaped devices attached to them. I think today's the day we all look into that. And you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah, the way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation. Right, and the police officer we can trust the most is Inspector Holiday. We should go talk to him. That's what you're getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophia about Harry? Not yet. Not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna hope that there's only like one last like major arc and then we're done. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Wow. No Luxray yet. Because, okay, I'm looking at the cover of this game. And there's like... Okay. You did a good chunk, yeah. On the cover of this game, it has... Of course, it has Tim and it has Rachel. And then it has Mewtwo, and then the Alolan Executor, and then the Douglet, and then it has the cotton one. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the cotton one. I keep wanting to say cottony, but I think that's not it. What was it? No, not Eldegoss, the other one. Whimsicott, there you go, Whimsicott. And it has Darunitan and Applin and Growlithe. And it has Pikachu, of course. And it has Aldino, and then it has the 3 Pokemon that we haven't seen yet in the game that's on this cover is Luxray, the panda one, and then the one that looks like it's hula dancing. I don't remember their names. Yeah. So that's only 3 more Pokemon that we haven't met yet. I'm assuming there's only like 3 more left. Or not 3 more, I mean, just like 1 more story left. Because I imagine we've run into more Pokemon, if not. Okay. Luxray for finale, yeah. Looks like Luxray and the panda for finale. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, we'll save reading all the newspapers and stuff later. Okay. Luxray will save the day, I hope so. Oh my god, hi Kazu! Hooty hooty. Okay. Let's save. Save. Why did I trick you? There's no Luxray, there's no way. Alright. The sneeze is so crazy. I'm a high 11 and we'll be moving to Cali in a week. Wow! That's exciting. I hope you're looking forward to it. Oh my god, we can change the voice language. Okay, do we want to play in Japanese tomorrow? I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Graduating week, oh my god, congratulations! Okay, we'll play it in Japanese tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. And see how handsome Pikachu sounds tomorrow. Ian Dub is still better for this game? Really? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. What if you played in French though? I think there's only Japanese and English. At least for the display language there's a lot. But the voice language is only Japanese and English. Okay, looking forward to hearing what they sound like tomorrow then. Alright. Let me... Give me a moment. Yoisho. Okay, give me like... 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes, probably. I will return. Yoisho. Ah. Water. Good stuff. Okay. Oh my god, why am I standing? I'm standing so tall. Okay. Alright, and... give me a moment to pull up my stream page and also a donation page. Da-da. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do Okay. Give me a moment, guys. It's loading really slowly. Okay, we played for how long? How long did we play this game for? Well, apparently I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I met my quota for today, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for such a long time today. It's quite an endurance stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll start at the same time. It shouldn't go for that as long as it did today, I hope. But it will still be a long stream tomorrow, I believe, so... yeah, please come hang out with me if you'd like. And let me... I should get some rest. So, I'm gonna wrap up after I do some donation readings, which is... I have 2. Conrad, thank you so much for the donation. Detective Pikachu is on the case. The mystery is practically solved. Thank you so much for the donation, Conrad. Arigato. Yeah, it's... I like the game. I actually really like the game. I think the story is interesting. I like Detective Pikachu and like his deep grovelly voice. The human characters are kind of whatever, but I don't think they're like really the focus of the story anyways. It's more about the Pokemon, which is fine. And then... but like, the mystery solving portion, they really don't let you... give you any room to actually think for yourself. And like, also, I want a divorce is wild. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's interesting. It's like really, I don't think it's as bad as some people are saying. But also, I'm really excited to watch that video, like 1 hour long video about how Detective Pikachu sucks. I'm really curious. 長時間ありがとう。長い時間ありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。楽しかった、今日のゲーム。明日、クリアまで頑張ります。They really said don't think, just win. Yeah, like I don't mind it being a linear story, but like, you know, they didn't have to literally put the stars on it for us, you know? I think the stars, like, I don't know, they like really spell it out for us already, but so like the star is just so unnecessary. But again, I guess I don't have to think too hard, so I can just kind of play this casually. I guess it's nice. You can do a watch-along stream for that, exactly. JTF, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Arigato for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely needed that for today's lunch/dinner, so... and tomorrow, I guess we're doing McDonald's because the Chikawa toys come out tomorrow. I hope they don't sell out super quickly. It's quite possible that it might. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll see what we get. If I get anything other than Hatseware, I'll give it 20. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to rest for the rest of the night. So we can play, I can sleep and then we can finish the game tomorrow. Alright guys, thank you for all the comments, all the donations, all the love and support. If you're going to sleep, good night, have a good rest. If not, have a good rest of your day. I know we got lots of raids today as well. If there's anyone who stuck around from any of the raids, thank you very much. Please make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, as I'm trying to reach a certain milestone. But for all the rest of the Ikumins who are already here from the beginning, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's see. There are people I get raided to, but they're like people that I don't know personally. Yeah, they're all like people I don't know personally. I know Edisha. Oh, she started at 7. Oh, I wonder if she started at 8. Maybe she's still going. Edisha is a friend that I met through Nana. We hung out in person before. She's a aspiring voice actress and VTuber. If you want to go say hello, she's doing a chatting stream about going to Australia. It seems. She said, I'm visiting my family in Australia, she said, so I'm gonna send you guys there. She can speak English and Japanese, I believe, so you can go say hi. Okay, bye guys. Otsuhei. I will talk to you guys tomorrow again. And I'm really excited to see Luxray today. I did not think that I would play for 8 hours today and not see a single Luxray today. This title was just... I'm just here for one thing and it's Luxray. But I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Alright guys, Otsuhei. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I love you guys more. Bye bye. Otsuhei. Otsu detective. Otsu. What was the word? Oh my god, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. What's the word? What was the word? Not inferring. What did we say? Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard. Am I okay? When we collect clues and we talk about it. Hey, I'm blanking so hard. This is gonna bother me. I'm not gonna end stream until I remember what this word is. What's blanking? No. Not inferring. I keep wanting to say inferring, but it's not inferring. It's deducing. Deducing. That's it, right? Deducing. Yes. Okay. Deducing. Deducing. Okay. Bye. I love you guys more. Bye. Bye. Johnny. Bye. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye. Once again, I'm sending you guys over to Edisha-san. Please tell her I said hello. Otsuhuri. Bye, guys. I love you guys more. Otsuhuri. Johnny. Bye. Bye.